Hey guys, Onigami here. This is gonna be the Hello Charlotte movie of the canon timeline. So, Hello Charlotte 1, 2, and 3 are in here. Delirium and Heaven's Gate are not in it because they are told to not be canon. I will have timestamps to each of the Hello Charlotte's games in the description if you want to watch a specific part. I'll also have a title screen this with the name of the Hello Charlotte game. I'll see you guys later. Bye. It's nice to meet you. Please take care of me. My world met its end a long time ago. The humanity as I knew it has ceased to exist, and the disappearance without a single trace. The gods believed in have died, and the churches were built as their graves. The chaos turned into order, and it finally became quiet. All I can do is dream, for I am so tired. Before I abandon the words that form noise in my head, will you be so kind to join me in dream seeing? Episode 1, Hello Charlotte, Junk Food, Gods and Teddy Bears. Hello Charlotte, it's nice to meet you. Please take care of me. Didn't you say that in this is my room. Well, lackluster science. It's rather minimalistic. Quite modern, do you think? Let's go in the dining room. I'm hungry. Oh, whoa! Okay, there's no room there or there. And that's a TV. Remember, this is before episode 2. But my brain isn't from episode... Okay. Where is that damn kitchen? Wasn't it? Oh, this is the... Oh, yeah, a lot has changed. This was the bathroom in episode 2. Dear Charlotte, I'll be home late. Call 0800 to order food from Charlie's. Love, Mom. The snow is 8 months old. My parents work on holidays. Order food. Whoa! Stuff. Book of Truth? This notebook contains all the world's secret. Puppeteers, known as Seth, Type, Lilith Type, live in true realm. Purpose, control, and direct. Assigned to humans only, probably. MB can rewind time when the puppet dies. Observers, world government members, wear animal masks, known as representatives, Umbrella Man. Puppets, also known as humans, live in false realm. Purpose, to ER, known as representatives, me, mom, dad, classmates, not sure. Huxley, the aliens, pretend to be human to cause less ruckus, live in false realm, known representatives, Huxley, Bennett, Aiden, and politicians. Wow. Soap obtained. Not even our dining room drawers have anything edible. Last time I tried cooking something, the world was almost destroyed by the food monster. Where's Benedette? Benedette didn't put its chemicals on the shelves along with the sugar and salt. Tableware. Log. The house. Basement, dissection room, tailor room, test rooms. Ground floor, living rooms. Public control menu has 4 options. Stuff, task, rewind, and exit. The junk is stuff we throw away. Stuff is the junk we keep. That's our daily life quests. Rewind points contain saved data from previous events. And B should be only used if the puppet dies or if the puppeteer must leave the control console. Exit should not be an option for a responsible puppeteer. Oh, whoa. Why does Charlotte have 450 HP and 90 MP? Charlotte, you do fighting? Charlotte does karate? It wasn't locked yesterday. Oh, that's... Hey, it's Charlotte's Organic Junk Foods. Place your order. I had to order eco-friendly chicken nuggets and is the diabetes soda, please. I shouldn't be so nervous when I'm talking to a machine. Thank you for only at Charlie. Stay healthy is with us. Access denied. Put the magic word. How do I exit? Oh man, alright. was unlocked yesterday. Did I fuck up? Found a way to get to the attic. What? Current user has assisted access to the teleport Omnicube. Nope. Data Omnicubes. Band-aids, scalpels, notes, tea bags, pretty much everything's a mess. Might be useful. Little Afro puppy symbols. Only users with X in the names have access to all doors. That's interesting. Okay, this does not help. Oh, Stevie, I have better things to do. It was locked yesterday, so it's locked now. Booby. Yeah, man, child. Going up with the sun. So okay. Corridor. Rotate manual. Oh wait, what? 002. 0000. Why did that say 000? Is it the answer 2? Okay, maybe the answer is... Oh, wait! Input magic word? Dudes, please! I'm so stupid. How did it take me this long? What? That's why I said ill-mannered child. I am so dumb. Hallway. Jane hears the noises coming from behind the door. Want me to open it? I'll wait until they leave. Oh. Sound's gone. Should be safe now. Lucky meal was found. I'd better return to the dining room. Fat, chicken nuggets, all vegetables too. I'm hungry of real food. Is it all they can really offer these days? Wait, what the fuck? Who's the bunny? Wait, is that the doctor? Fuck, what was the doctor's name again? Huxley was the redhead. I know that. Huxley was the gas mask. I don't care. Should try the wallpapers, dear child. They are especially rich in iron. Don't listen. Soup is much better in nutrition. Guys, do I get a say in this? Aliens don't really have a concept of personal space, do they? By the way, Mr. Eden, the door to the ground floor corridor doesn't open. It's closed for minor construction works. Nothing to worry about. If you come out at night, you might find something interesting there. Aiden pinches Bennett. Ow! Stop giving the child weird ideas. Don't listen to him, dear girl. If you want me to join, I'll be watching SoapNet in the TV room. Soap operas just call for soap milkshakes. Bennett leaves. I almost forgot. Come to the dissection room later. I have a favor to ask for you. Aiden and Huxley. That was Huxley. I thought Huxley was the redhead. Who was the redhead? Find the basement key. Hang on. I'm gonna use the book truth. Observers, puppets, aliens. Huxley, Bennett. Wait, was the redhead not in episode 1? Is he like a new character? And the sounds of this place gives me the creeps. For if you are free to make that statement, then it is correct. You may pass. Nothing interest, nothing interest. Nothing interest. Nothing interest. Hi, Lulu. Come here, Lulu. Aww, Lulu. Lulu coming to comfort the only gamer. Ladder leads to the first floor. The basement. Forgot where I put the basement key. Nothing interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Let me go outside. Oh, that's the outside. That makes sense. Anarchist cookbook. Advanced chemistry for explosive enthusiasts. Banana shelves. They just scream danger and geek. Sewing for everyone. Just made easy. Fancy. Okay, this is Aiden. Just full literature and alien language. I can't read the titles. Lucy, no, my monitor already fell earlier. During on stream. Come on, don't do that. Don't scare me. Nilord, my favorite salaryman, astronaut, Camino. Mom's shelf, she loves romance books. Not obtained. Oh. I didn't even need the note. Wasn't lunch yesterday. It is absorbed in watching TV. Hey, no, wait, TV. Yeah, this looks like the TV room from episode 2. If you guys remember, we were with Frey / Oracle / whatever you guys want to call it. It was in there. And the thing was, and if you remember that cutscene, it was weird. We lost the basement key. Sewing tools. Open me. Open the box? Sure. Charlotte opens the box. Suddenly everything collapses into a singularity. Filled with fabric. And tailoring room. Hi, Miss Aiden. Being a busybody as always? Hello, girl. There's a dress I want you to try on if you don't mind. I'd love to. I put on the dress the tailor made. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we actually got to see Charlotte in the dress in like a picture way. Finally, jeez. I don't know why the person didn't do that for episode 2. I'm kind of disappointed. Wow, it's totally rad. It's called the White Spotted Jellyfish Dress. It's still need a few finishing touches. I'll give it to you when it's ready. Cool. Oh, this place looks a lot different. Huxley's busy dissecting corpse. Presumably it was a human one. Hi, Mr. Huxley. Dr. Huxley. Hello, little Charlotte. How about the little talk we had earlier? Do you mind? Can you do me a favor of looking after my lovely nephew for a couple days? I've been so busy on the cure for eye plague that I can't keep an eye on him at all. For all I know, he could possibly be collecting rare specimens in broad daylight right now. He's too passionate for his own good. Aren't you too passionate for your own good, too? The main reason I'm worried about him, however, is that he has no sense of direction, you see. He may have a bad attitude, but don't let him get it to you. Oh, hell. Felix, come here. Felix was his name, duh! I don't need anyone to look after me, Uncle Huxley. That's right. Go play with your new big sister. Uncle has science to do! There he goes again. It's nice to meet you, Felix. I'm Charlotte. Hi. If you want to make it through the day, don't you dare invade my personal space. I can almost feel his glare burning in my skin. This is gonna be a long day. New locations to the dissecting rooms are available. Kill time. Wait here. So this is where Bennett's crew works? Pretty much. Stuff usually blows up in here, so it's a restricted area. Baldwin. No suit label. Franklin. Hello, Florence. What's up? We discovered that adding dark matter to dough improves the taste of chocolate cake by 15%. Don't tell anyone. Okie dokie. The name Blanche is Goodwin. Lecter. Archibald. Log. Shh, stop watching. I have always considered the possibility of being watched. This is plausible if we take into account of all the conspiracy theory. It's Franklin. Who are you? You, Goldwyn? And Annette. Baldwin. Alright, let's get out of here. Still busy, Mr. Aiden? Hello, Charlotte. And Felix. Since you're here, would you mind trying on some clothing? What a pain. Of course we do. Oh. Okay, so we can't do it now. Alright. Open me. No. Never trust boxes with hearts on them. I'm actually kind of glad that it shows their character profile when they're speaking instead of their hand drawn. I don't know why, but I don't know. I don't know which one I like more. I actually prefer the episode 2 sprites, how they were done in the menu. I wonder where this door leads. You and your curiosity, I'll open it for you. We're now in space. Satisfied? Yep. Found something nice. Take it. Obtain Helix Nubla ownership. Wow. I hereby proclaim myself Empress of the Helix Nubla. How does that sound? Utterly cheesy. What? The door's got... I'm kidding. The door's locked. Don't want to disturb my neighbors. Let's do file 2 in case we get a bad ending. Door's locked. And we can't go anywhere else. So I guess we... Well, I mean, obviously we need to go to the TV. Wait, unless... Can Felix open the door? It was unlocked yesterday. Nope. Bennett looks sad. Hi, Bennett. Are you dead or something? After 1,037 episodes and 10 specials, they finally confessed their undying love to each other. Underneath my protection suit, I'm dying with complex feelings. Let's leave him until he's ready to return to harsh reality, shall we? What? What? Oh, we dead? We're ghosts. Felix, we're ghosts. Oh, we knew that, Charlotte. What? Oh, okay, okay, I actually kind of like that. Well, Big Sis is going to sleep. How about you? I don't know we're going to sleep. I'll grab a bottle of soap and measure your brain waves while you sleep, stupid human. Sounds like a plan. I suppose I don't have to accompany you to the bathroom? No way in hell. Go to sleep already. Good night. I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, Seth. Something slimy crawls into the room. Don't hide? Wow. It's my mag cat. One day my cat turned into a maggot. It was a maggot online that turns into a cat? Wow. The mag cat stays as it makes itself comfortable on my bed. Good, good. Nat cat. So I pet the mag cat. It purrs. So it falls asleep peacefully. Look out for both the two symbols. What's that sound? Felix promised to come back soon too. Did you get lost in the house? How are you going to look for him? Consider taking pepper spray. Flammable would be more effective, don't you think? A flamethrower would be more effective, don't you think? Find Felix. Banning scalpels, everything's a mess. Felix is not here. Felix is not here. Oh, we can go here now. What? Okay, maybe let's check everywhere else? Felix is not here. What's the meaning of life? Oh, if only I knew. So we can't go in there. So we have to go into that suspicious room. The cover glass is missing, Gunnan. Not yet. Door won't open. Okay, so we have to go in here. Felix, couldn't have you gone here? Felix could have gone here. Could he? If only he can read. What is this place? I remember our house having a direct passage to a princess castle. So I don't see anything, too. Take the lantern. You'll find what you need upstairs. These toys are kind of cute. What are you? It's Rainier's point. The old bear is growling. Oh, no. I wonder why the teddy bear toys everywhere. Let's save here then Paul. Didn't do anything. Don't like the music. Kind of all now. Groundling's coming from. See how table, but not too scared at all. Is my imagination, or did its eye move? Maybe we go let the teddy bear wants to play. That arguably scared the fuck out of me. But not to a point where I screamed. It was like a little, oh, I hate you. It said go to the crack to the wall. I don't hear sounds anymore. Press enter. Okay, really? It's an oven. Back door key, nothing inside. Sink. It's an oven. I do not want to do that teddy bear shit again. The little girl's eyes well up with tears at the sight of Charlotte. I'm very sorry. Can I help you anything? Are you lost? Aren't you lost yourself, big sister? Let her leave. Freya doesn't talk to strangers. Alright. We should have asked her. Should have asked her about Felix. Pairs of men. Nothing of interest. Midnight bar cubes, nothing of interest. Rabbit toys. Take one, don't. Evaporate with lovely honey. Alright. Do we have to go mumble something to herself, walking from side to side? Wait, what? It's locked. Okay, so there's something I need to do. There must be something I need to do then. I need another one. That's just cute. Rabbit toy. That one has something under it. Oh, maybe I... Rabbit toy. Okay, no. Maybe... I go over here. The girl's eyes light up at the sight of the rabbit toy. You want me to give it to you? Can I have it? Sure, here you go. Thank you. Your eyes look like egg whites. Oh, there's a compliment, I guess. I'm looking for a little boy. He must have lost his way to this place, too. Have you seen him by chance? No, there's no one but Freya. I see, you must be very alone. Freya's fine on her own anyway. Get lost already. If you're not going to stay. You hear a unlucky sound. Where the keys shall walk through. It's all alive, are they? Bear of the ring shall pass. Don't know. Did it say ring first? Or key? Cat room. Don't look in the mirror. Take a break. Bear room. Oh, there aren't actually bells in there. Cat room. Don't drink from the right cup. Don't drink from the left cup. That's your left, and her, it's right. So, hang on, let me save. So, logically, I must drink you. I feel dizzy. What? That was a pretty... Don't drink from the left cup. At the right of the fireplace. Go in. What? Burn to death. Okay, what if the cats do lie? I drink from you, and maybe I go to the left. Alright, embraces me. Oh. Ring obtained. No, I want to talk to you. Don't drink from the left cup, which I did. Don't drink from the right cup. Get fucked. Alright, so let's see. It could move at any second. Glaive from moving shelves. interest. Duck. My flowers are my favorite. Oh, there's something here. The 25th edition of Sci-Fi Our Commanding. Can we take it, please? It's too heavy for you. Why can't you carry it? My body's in another realm. All you do is follow me around. Right. Let's put it back. Fuck it. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what if I use it? But nothing happened. I found my favorite. Oh, we got the book. Take a break. You said ring, right? Ring. Unlock the door. Eat the porridge. Not this again. What's wrong? The default clock sound. Who uses that anymore? Please, let's leave this whole place as soon as we find Felix. No, better not. There's still butterflies and stuff we have to. That tea blend in the cat room. Tick tock, tick tock. This way I need this. Oh, it's like the bear story! Too hot, too cold, just right for me. Oh. Hang on, I need to exit and return. Oh, don't tell me I just fucked it. Sit on a chair. Silver key. Sit on the chair. Right. Okay, so I just can't interact with it after I say no. Now we have to look for an exit. Sleep on the bed. If she had been a good girl, she would have waited for the bears to invite her into the house. Well, they were good bears, but she was rude. A bad, bad little girl. So it is the bear story. On past time, there lived 3 bears. Small, little, wee bear, a middle-sized bear, and a great, huge bear. You ate my porridge! You sat in my chair! Door doesn't open. Somebody has been at my porridge. Somebody has been lying on my back. I didn't even do that yet. Too high. Too high. Too high. Been bad, bad girl. Did the book at the bear? Yes. Here, it worked. Never underestimate the power of words. No, not yet. Let's key. Unlock the door. It said don't look in the mirror. I'm gonna look in that mirror. Oh. Just feels photoshopped. A lot of bears. A lot of bears. Come on. It shows we're sitting. Unlock the door. There's nothing here. What is there? Oh, there you are, little burglar. Just you will await your punishment in. Oxygen? Pure oxygen makes it impossible to breathe. What? It shows what's hidden. If I turn it off. Oh, I need the light. Lock the door. What's the thing in here, or is there? Do I need to exit the room? I hit everything. Torture room. Just say I can't get any worse, alright? So, so by torture they didn't mean I'd be tortured here. This room doesn't look any different from the others, though. TV. Wow. What's all set? I'm having problems with my program. Does that mean I can do whatever I want? No, I simply can't access. We might... What? Well, that's too bad. Oh, boy. Oh, thank God! TV wall. Says I can go in. Logic error. What? Felix? You! Hug him. I found you. Don't worry. Big Sister's here to help. Can't breathe. Stop this irrational display of affection, assistant. Small talk aside, how did you get here? I got lost in your house. There's no way I'm buying that. Anyhow, we need a plan. I'm not gonna sit around and wait until the bears use us for crappy taxidermy. The bears? What are you talking about? You were captured by them? Excuse me? I just got here. I have no clue what you're talking about. Anyhow, you really needn't to have followed me. Do you even have any weapons on you at all? The only book set is against violence. Please excuse me while I say my hand against my forehead. Good thing we met up before you can get in more trouble. Fine, I guess. Sorry for being a burden. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Still, what are you really doing here? Well, there's a high probability of an oracle who has taken physical form appearing in this dimension. Such an occurrence happens once in several millenniums. An oracle? What's that? For you, they are equal to gods. In short, they are entities capable of creating small universes. I won't go into details for now. It's not like your puny brain will comprehend it at all. They sound like fun. What's this? Security jump, presumably. This one seems broken. Aw. Found something nice. Take it. What? Oh, we can't rewind. Still missing a knob. Something is on the door. What will Charlotte do? Let's go look around. Found something nasty. Take it. Found something. Oh. Got soap. What? Yeah, see, they're not deadly. Oh yeah, because speed up. Wait, what? Does this loop? Knock, knock. Don't read. Read? Man, I should really start listening to the game. Answer the questions. Domain's closed. Oh, because saved there the entire time? Holy goodness. Question 1. 1 plus 2 equals 3. Once upon a time, there lived a tiny guy. The tiny guy created a tiny universe filled with tiny people. Tiny people created more tiny people and tiny things. Engaged in tiny wars and became tiny piles of dust. Happy end. Okay, that's the same thing. So, that one's 3. I hope that didn't fuck up anything. It says if there's an empty shelf, I can interact with it. You're always watching. You're always watching. I feel like if I go back, it'll... Okay, yeah, it won't loop if I go back. And this is the don't read. Don't read. Better not. Question 3. What's less than 6, but more than 4? 5. So, the third number is 5. The number is 5. Question 4. That's unfair. Easy answer 0. Was derivative of E5? What? Well, Felix knows the answer is 5, so we won't be sad about that. Third is 5, fourth is... So you're 5. The last one's 0. Wait, what's 2? Okay, question 1. Actually, couldn't I just guess? I still have the second one's 3. I don't know where to get 6 from, but guessing checking always worked. Ooh, doodles. Guess that's Seth. There's a ribbon. Ooh. Joke. Well, that's good. If I didn't just multi-faced. Duct tape. Open. Front doorknob. Nothing. 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 No, we already have that. Soap. Nothing. Duct tape. Soap. Azure ribbon. Doodles. Well, these must be the same doodles. If they're stacking. Oh, I guess this is permanent? Doodles. Is this... Oh no, this is a different doodle. So ribbon. Doodles is the same. No, I got another doodle thing. Jones Deadly. So ribbon. So I feel black hole. Okay, it's not. Knock knock. Opening the boxes is meaningless. Whoops. Wait. They weren't kidding. Made that drone deadly. They're still deadly. God damn it. I forgot that was a deadly one. That was a deadly box. You're deadly? Oh, it said makes all nearby drones deadly. Man, a great escape. Doodles. Oh yeah, we got the doorknob. I can't forget about that. Lies are written in capital letters. See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil, have fun, have no fun. Shh. Oh. SSHH. It fits. Open the door. Duh. Left, right, up, up, left, right, up. I didn't manage that right that way. Oh, I'll enter it then. Too bad. Hang on. Left, right, up, up, left, right, up. Let me actually get my notepad on my phone. Close, left, right, up, up, left, right, up. Close, left, right, left, right, up, up, left, right, up. Can I actually interact with these? No. Three. No. Three. No, that's left. 1, 3, up, 2, 2. 1, 3, up, 2, 1. Hopefully that's right. Onto then 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I did it wrong. I have no idea how to do it then. I decided to look it up because there's no way I'm gonna figure it out. So is that? I was right about these two numbers? I was right about everything but the first two and the last two. His head is gone. This can't be. Can't we do something? It's no use. No matter what you do, he'll end up dying here one way or another. Who are you? For my personalist, I laugh. Oh, stop making that face. It doesn't suit you. I'm the librarian. But you see, nobody comes to read anymore. Anyhow, there's no use crying over that me. How could you? I promised to look after him, yet... not all is lost, aside from this person's head, I guess. Wait, don't hit me for that. What do you do? What do you suggest I do then? Switch the channel, that's all. How would that help me? You'll see for yourself. Perhaps you'll get lucky enough to change history. Why should I trust you? I'm not telling you to do something unthinkable, am I? Besides, I'm quite knowledgeable on how this place works. I'm enjoying myself too much. It's the first time I talked to an actual person in years. Doors open. Aren't you in a hurry? Goodbye then. Bye, be careful. If you meet the executioners on your way, they won't be nice like me. Into the TV. Okay, so this is the waiting room. So Felix got fucking 180 by the room. Change the channels. Channels doesn't work. Channel switches channel. Huh? No drones. New stuff. Box is empty. Box is empty. Box is What? Oh, I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't think the game wanted that to happen. Empty. 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 All these boxes empty. It's because I took everything already. These remains those open boxes. Wait, then why is a dead Charlotte? I don't think that's supposed to be there. Knock knock. Don't know, it must be around here. Box is empty. Box, okay, yep. Here's a question. Need to look around more before going in there. Hall of knowledge. Wait, now it's knowledge? Felix? You! Is it really you? What kind of question is that? Of course it's me! I just got here! Is that so? Why are you crying? Aww. Hey! Stop that. I'm glad you're safe and sound. Is that so? Anyhow, you did not have to follow me. Pinch Felix the cheek. It's my duty to look after you, dummy. Don't underestimate me and my amazing caretaker skills. I thought you were going to scold me for running off. You came here for a reason, right? I won't scold you. Just stay safe. Okay, I guess. You're acting weird. You're imagining things. Take my hand so we don't get separated. Absolutely unnecessary. No objections allowed. As Seth likes to say. Oh. Ink Princess. Tale of Ink Princess. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, land filled with ink, lived an Ink Princess. Every morning, she put on a pitch black dress and combed her hair black. After spending thousands of years dwelling in the vast ocean filled with nothing but ink, the Ink Princess decided to end her solitude. Thus, Ink Princess set out on a journey. Okay, so it's gonna be the exact same thing. When Princess passed through the fields, admiring how fruitful they were, the crops got soaked in ink. The princess swam the sea, admiring how vast and clear it was. The fish died of pollution. Please leave this land. Can't you see everything's dying? The peasants begged the princess, but the princess was deaf to their prayers, as her heart has been soaked in ink for a long, long time. No matter where the Ink Princess went, she was always unwelcomed. Huh? It's you. Hmm? Thanks for earlier. It did really work to switch enchanting. May I ask, do I know you? You don't remember me? I believe it's the first time we've met. Sorry, I must have mistaken you for someone else I know. That's no surprise, we all look the same to you. I'm very sorry. No need apologies. Is there a book you need to find? Perhaps I can be of assistance to my fellow bibliophiles. I do my best to keep everything in order here, you see. Rather than a book, is there a safe exit? Alex is so safe. It's a library after all. Is that so? Knock knock. Question 2. Wow! This was not here. Fuck you! We had to guess it! Always watching. Actually, no, let's go up here that way. This should be 0, right? You are actually capable of calculus? Who would have thought? Not really. Oh, there's 2 books down there. There's a 3. 5. One day she stepped into the paper kingdom. Every step the princess took stained the ground, leaving inerasable footprints. Everything she touched turned pitch black, as if it was never right before. In order to protect the city at the cost of many, many lives, the citizens caught the ink princess, had her thrown into the paper white prison. Seems unfinished. Seems like that's the whole test thing. That, if you guys didn't see episode 2, that's what the whole thing is about. Felix is fucking teleported? I saw that. It's the first time I've had so pulses in order to open the door. Ridiculous. Don't worry. I think I know the answer. Okay, so that was not gonna change. Box is empty. Let's lift it instead. Turn the doorknob. Box is empty. Shh. This fits. Open the door. It's different. It changes. It's like reversed. What if I put the code in reversed? For exit. Oh, I'll do it. No, don't touch it! Why are you acting so cautious all of a sudden? We've been here once. I switched the channel and switched the channel? What does that even mean? I don't think I quite understand it myself. After doing that, I came back to the exact same place, but some things were changed. And like what? Like you're still alive. I died right here, did I? Hair got cut off. Oh, then what should we do? I'll go first. Seth can rewind time if I die before my expiration date. Besides, I can't afford losing you again. That's so stupid. It's the only way out. Enter the password. So this should be the password because it's almost like reversed, right? Unless I am thinking too much about it. Have a nice day. There's TV. Seems like we have to... Channels doesn't work. Go in. Yeah. What? Space of happiness. Did I enter? Space of abundance. Door won't open. No way out. Stick a needle in the eye. Go to horse glaring at me. Space of gourd. Fuck you. I don't trust you. Go away. Sorry, lady ignores us. Okay, so not all of them. No, I'm gonna see what happens if I, quote, kill them all. Okay, I don't know how loud it is for you guys. Guess I can't go in there yet. Let's do fire 4 in case I fuck something up. Go to space of happiness. This is not happy. None of this is happy. My biggest fears are meeting pomegranates. Meat is red, flowers are blue. Flowers that tell lies have a bad memory. Would you be so kind of bring me the contents of the black box? You're trying to bring me the contents of the blue box. Yellow box. Contents of the red box, black box, green box. What? Green box, blue box. Wait, you're also blue box? Oh, yellow box. We don't have any boxes. Seems like we can only enter through doors. Oh yeah, the set thing. What did that do? It did nothing. This says the key element in every surgery. It's not that bad. Nothing compares to the one time I used to drink Clorox with Bennett. Doesn't that kill you? I think I'm gonna have to consult with the guide again. Oh wait, there's something on Charlotte. Why? Oh, I just teleport you. Yellow box, black box, yellow box. Okay, not you. Black box, blue box, black box, blue box. Green box, yellow box, green box, yellow block, box. Red box, red box, red box. Okay. You're red. Okay. So you need the red box. Okay, so just the red box. Can I even get out of here? What? Yeah. Fancy poach. And you hand the item to the fireling. Why, thank you. Here, you have my old-fashioned brooch. I don't need it anymore. I attach the brooch to my ribbon. Seems a bit of faint light. We could use that pin attached to it. Shiny brooch, glows in the dark. I feel like a task at this point would be get the fuck out of here. Wait, we can use this pin for something. Yeah, can we just stab the eye? So we have the needle now. Cross your heart, hope to die. Stick a needle in the eye. Eye bleeds. Bloody pen, soaked to soft tissue. Beware of the third eye. Put a friend unit, 1 PCs, in the incinerator and push on. Just kidding. Yeah, no cliche. I doubt there will be any volunteers. Pass forward to dispose your friend unit. Door doesn't open. Do you have to make a new friend and close shut and use the pin? Guys, that door opens. Oh my god, a maze. What? Seems like the passage opens with something heavy saying on block. So you're saying one of us has to stay here, and the other will search for a way out? That's right, Felix stays. You stay here, I'll find a way out. Are you sure you'll be fine, Jan? I'm never on my own. I don't quite care, just be careful. Take this just in case. Will do. Medical scissors. Can I fight now? What if I can fight these things now? Nope! Don't know what the point of the scissors are. Alright. Alright. What is going on? I'm at. Okay. Can I get through, please? Fuck. Exit tic-tac-toe game. Oh. Oh. Okay, other way. It's flipped. That's why. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I get it now. Okay, nothing here. Wait, what? Nothing here. Okay, that was weird. Look, where's your time here? Well, Felix is alright. We left him alone. Okay, now I'm worried about him. His best friend sat the worry wart. So we back by his side. I just gotta go through the maze again. I almost ran into that. Nope, not the way out. This isn't here. What? Uh-oh. Oh, doors have open. Open the door. God damn it. God fucking damn it, Felix. How do you die again? Little Peter Rabbit had a fly upon his nose. I've always wondered what rabbits have inside their bellies. I am this surprised. It was a cotton. It was too late. Girl pushes me, leaving the boy like a toy. She lost it. Hello, dear guest. Why so sad? Does it hurt anywhere? Come here. I'll sing you. Get better. Pain, go away. Don't come back for another day. Run. What about Felix? We must leave without him. My dead body. Step out of it. He's not even a person. He's saying. I get it. Just switch channel and it makes everything alright. Hey, who are you talking to? There's no one but me. The very next moment, the girl looks at me as if she's seeing me for the first time. Let's play hide and seek. I'll close my eyes and count to 60. Make sure you find out a good place to hide, or else you're it. 1, 2. Okay. What? Oh my god, you gotta be fucking shitting on my tits. What? These doors go nowhere. Wait, what if I just hide here? There's no place to hide. Where are you? I want to be gutted alive. Kill me before she does. Seth, I'm begging you. No way! And I'll do it myself. Tea room. Well, man, it's afternoon tea time. It means it's not done yet rotten, but the body is still hollow. Yeah, another unsightly death. This is so good. Oh, you led the girl to the wrong path. You've completely lost control of her actions and been manipulated by her. You cannot congratulate you on such an embarrassment of an ending. What? I'm deeply sorry for my inappropriate behavior as a puppeteer. I hereby request you get me another chance. That's quite a bold request, dear boy. I'll grant you, however, that can be rather amusing. Try as many times as you like. What? What just fucking happened? What? Dangerous. Charlotte stays. Oh, here. Medical scissors. Will do. See you later. Alright, so now with Felix. So, trying to play as Felix was the right play. Can you, like, move? Thank you. I can't believe that fucking happened. Tic-tac-toe game. Oh, we've been here before. That's right. What's wrong? Wait a minute. I'll check on Charlotte. Alright. What? Hello there. Isn't it dangerous for a little girl to wander around here all alone? I'm waiting for my friends to come back to my side. Is that so? It's a pity they won't make it back before you meet your death in 10 minutes. That'd be bad. So that would get fired if I die without him by my side. Is that all there is to it? I don't want to cause anyone trouble. Well, aren't you a nice chap? But Felix, will he be okay? I'm afraid he'll die shortly after. There was one way to save your friend over. Is that okay? Got it. Even though you disagree with my methods, it's the only way to save him, right? I'm too weak to do anything alone. I don't blame you. For a single thing, my child. Well then. I'm only wasting time. Grab me back, please. Sure. Oh, the human body is such a fragile thing. I can't apologize if I accidentally break it, can I? Well then, what do we have here? Oh, the sugar's so good! Sister's not bad. Not the best option either. Shame I'll get this dress pretty dirty. What? That's right, let's play a game. Bottom's the worst, isn't it? Haha. Open your eyes. Here comes the scissors. Fuck. What is going on? Who's this person? What was I just have to switch channel to make everything alright, right? Hey. Don't make me a murderer. I did not do anything. Also, once you found a way, let's actually get through this maze without dying. Charlotte's in here. God damn it. Charlotte? Felix, Seth, here you are. Good thing you're safe and sound. Are you hurt anywhere? And what in the world are you stuffing into the cinema? Blood is mine. While you were away, I figured I'd just start meat chunks we saw earlier here. Is that so? Are you alright? Sorry for worrying you. Jeez, I was worried about you, and here you are covered in blood. And obnoxiously cheerful than ever. I'm sorry about that. Wait, you were worried about me. That's nothing new. Don't make it sound like I'm a jerk. Well, thank you for trusting me, Seth. You're totally my friend. Puppeteer, not a friend. Yeah, I got it. Then you're the best puppeteer ever. Let's go, everyone. It's open. Charlotte, are you alright? Your space here. It's nothing, liar. Fine, you don't have to tell me what happened. Take my hand. John takes Fiona's hand. She's shaking. Let's go in. Alright. Channel doesn't work. I'm guessing that one doesn't either. Hey Felix, can you tell me more about what you were looking for? I'm not as smart as you, but I'll try and understand. All I know is that people here are called Phythians, who were created by an oracle who they called a god, at least used to. Phythians are extremely powerful. They can alter reality at will. I've been recording for almost an hour. Fuck. Which is most likely resulting in different dimensions being created. From what I've gathered, every species perceived them differently. Otherwise, they wouldn't look so human? To you, yeah. Last time I visited here, there were much more of them, yet we barely met anyone on our way. This place is a mess. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Perhaps something bad happened. Contamination warning. Organ tissue up ahead. New. Oh. Great. A dead Fire. Fire. Poor thing. Oh. Another dead body. It's not moving. They all look the same. We probably looked the same to them as well, you know. Oh. There's so many of them. It's not moving. Slaughterhouse 1. Slaughterhouse 2. Oh, I can't use my rewind point, that's right. Enjoy the vacation with Steyr Bonesaw. It's always there when you need it. Most comes in 2 blades. Cool. Without taking it. Hope it could come in handy though. Not when you don't know how to use it. Oh, you have a point. I have the worst marks in gym class. Ways to find out if your neighbor is possessed by God. Shoot him and see what happens. No. What's this rewind point? She is us. We are her. So I have 3. So many of them dead. Wonder what happened here. There's no one in these rooms, only corpses. The 3rd. So I have 6. Wait, 6? Let's not go in there. So I have 5. Okay, so this is the 5th one. Door won't open. So it has 4. Door remain closed. I would just put in random numbers because I don't know. Let's try 4, 5, 6, 0. Shit. Oh, I'm not hitting Z. The 2nd, 4th, 1st. Oh! Oh! 1. Okay, that's first one's 4. 4th one's 1. 2nd is 9. 4, 9. Wasn't there another one that said 2nd? It was an 8. 4, 9, 8, 1. Huh. Fallen mask obtained. Get one for free. Execution mask. Puts the Q in execute. An absolute must-have for all ladies and gentlemen. How do I look? I think we can go in that one area where all the executioners are and that get in trouble. Oh yeah, see? Rotting corpse. Rotting corpse. Oh, we can't even talk to them. There's a stack of notes on the table. 837529. Take note. Dead. Rotting corpse. Yeah. So that's 4. That's where we got the masks. Oh, we can't go anywhere. Try to go all the way back, see what happens. Unless this is a code. Oh! 8, 5... It was 8, 5 something. 837. 8, 3, 5, 7, 2, 9. Don't want to. What? 835729. That's the code, isn't it? 8370. Oh, 75, not 30. There we go. Let's save. Everyone's born to execute. Christmas morning, you'll be happier with a shotgun. An all-family adventure god hunt. Television room. Doors locked. Buy air-powered guns for an unforgettable fun experience. Western gun bills of fun. When you can't sleep, don't count sheep, count on your chainsaw. So, that's how they portray oracles here. She's beautiful. Just for your information, oracles do not have a physical form nor a gender. You hear that, internet? No gender! The one depicted here is no more than a young Phythian priestess. I wonder if we could hop in like Mario 64. Fight for equality! I think I heard something behind the door. Oh, besides executioners. Right now, we are executioners, remember? Not yet. Check out over here. Become an executioner today. Sign up for the God Hunt. Calling by us. By calling us. Feeling oppressed? Your life is a wreck? You did nothing wrong. Get your revenge by joining the God Hunt. I'm not bothered by this walk speed. I mean, sure, this is quicker, but I actually prefer just walking because it's fast enough. Ooh. She's asleeping? Dead body. She's asleeping? Dead body. Sleeping? One of the dismembered bodies is moving. She's still alive. Well, hello, dear executioners. You are so tiny, yet you're the ones who came to end the life of our last child. Ironic. Come forth to swing your blade. Don't make us wait any longer. Very sorry, but we won't harm you in any way. You won't? How come? Well, for starters, we're not one of your kind. Take off our mask. Go extends her weak, handsome face. Just 2 eyes. You are merely a traveler. Am I missing something? Hush. You're speaking to a real oracle, the creator of all that exists in this universe. This body is just a dying vessel. It's an honor to meet you? Seem like a good child. We believe we've known your parent once. You should leave these lands, for we do not have much time left. What about this girl? She can no longer be saved. But we were to be without children till the very end. It's only corpses. We should leave Charlotte. Right. When we meet again, seek and you should find. That was the priestess. I would like to point out, if you guys remember from episode 2, because yes, this episode 1 takes place before episode 2. That kind of looks like Charlotte, because at the end, like when Eden cuts her hair, Charlotte points out saying, "It's someone I buried in the incinerator," which I immediately thought, oh, that must have been the Oracle. But now we know it's not the Oracle. It's the person Charlotte buries. Oh. Channel doesn't work. So I have a feeling that it'll be the last channel we visit. Well, it might not be far from the truth. Let's go. I feel like I have to apologize. For what? Many things. So anyway, putting you in danger, making you come here. I found what I was looking for, yet I feel no satisfaction at all. I didn't have the slightest idea what happened in this place. I still don't. That my uncle would recognize my achievements if I wrote them on a paper, wrote a paper on oracles, a phenomenal entity. Yet this oracle in their universe is a week of death. I was 20 billion years too late. You must be thinking how meaningless this journey was. Feel free to laugh at me. It's okay, please stop blaming yourself. Isn't everything in our life pretty much meaningless? We're so tiny, aren't we? Like worms or maggots even. Yet we consider ourselves important and do everything to benefit ourselves. Isn't that what's laughable? Besides, I like going on adventures with you. For me, it's like being with a friend. What's up with the Priesco intellectual monologue? Don't try to seem smarter than you are, human maggot. Aren't we already friends? If you say so. What are we waiting for? Let's go in. Oh, what the fuck? Applause, applause. Welcome, dear guests. We were waiting for you. Now we can finally have a talk. Well then, did you enjoy the show? Was it your liking? The show? Of course, all the worlds you visited. There used to be an infinite number of channels, you know, but they turned to mere recordings of their past glory. If I may ask, what happened to this world? Many, many things. Long ago, we used to be called a god, although we were never one. Our children raised a knife at us. We used to be thousands of hands, yet they've cut all of them off, and now we are powerless. We used to observe the world with billions of eyes, yet they gouged out every single one, and now we are blind. We used to talk in leaps and bounds the worlds we created, yet we can no longer take a single step as our legs were taken away. The creations we dearly loved, regardless of their deeds, destroyed themselves, and now we are alone. Yet we forgave them for their sin, and we forgive you. You see, the universe we've created is dying. Nothing exists anymore. All we can do is indulge in the memories of the past, no matter how distorted they are. Soon we will fall apart, so will this land and those walking on it. It will be troubling. We absolutely have to return home by tomorrow's morning. Well, there is a way, human child. Do you wish to try? Put your hand. What do I have to do? Put your hands on the screen, would you? Are you sure about this? There's no other way we can leave. Didn't you hear the oracle? You would not have listened to me any other way, would you? Even though I don't want to cause trouble for anyone in the end, I'm quite troublesome, aren't I? Put my hands on the screen. Oracle? No, the god of this world puts their palms to match mine on the screen. I vaguely remember what happened next. I accepted God in my heart, and we walked home hand in hand. Everything that I was became her, and everything that she was became a part of me. Together we said goodnight to the dying world. All the life, the planets, the stars, and the black holes, even the atoms ceased to exist. One by one, the chance switched off. What? Oh. Let's hope I didn't fuck up. Doko used my body as a vessel and used up all the remaining power she had to bring us home. Thanks to that, we were able to make it home safely. While we were away, not a single second passed in the world. That was quite a story, my dear. My dear, to personally meet an oracle, even a dying one, what great luck you've run into. Who would have known? Do you always attempt to wear this creepy mask when you see me? I know you're using my father's body as a container to talk to me anyway. Easy as a ton, dear. I thought it would be inconsiderate of me to chat with you while using someone you know as a vessel, but if you insist. The umbrella man takes off his mask. Oh. Better now. Much better. Your eyes have a pretty color. Say, umbrella man. Do you know what... do you happen to know the person I met in the TV world? Why are you sure... English, come on! Why are you so sure there was anyone there at all? Well, that's because I committed an unimaginable sin, yet I vaguely remember it, as I watched it from the other side. Your naivety never ceases to amuse me. Of course, we had to edit your source code shortly after you came back. I can't tell the truth, can I? You're talking as if we're in a video game. Most worlds are code-based, my dear. As you say, why would you do that? Those memories were unnecessary. Remember, we do not want you to fail your education program. So I messed up enough with an oracle becoming a part of you. I'm sure Mrs. Tutt would be greatly upset if you two go around chasing havoc when he isn't looking. But you both know I'm not like that, sir. By the way, I'm rather surprised that you were able to contain a godlike entity without all your life-supporting systems collapsing. Probably she was too weakened to do much damage to my body. What has become of them now? She's still sleeping. I wish we talked more. Even after seeing her memories, I still don't know much about her. The oracles, what exactly are they really? One could compare them to stars reaching to the end of their lives. They gradually lose their power and they become infantile dwarfs. White dwarfs, specifically. Think for yourself. Would a god capable of creating a new life from zero care for such insignificant beings like you? Aren't you talking to me like right now? Good one. Well, isn't that great that you've met a new friend? Now take your pills and go to sleep. We wouldn't want you nodding off in your lessons, although they only postpone your unemployment status. Thanks for finding an hour to spend time with me. Good night, Mr. Umbrella Man. Good night, little Charlotte. Receive pills. I took the pills. Oh, what? Just sleep the one around. Let's sleep, Seth. Okay. What? Hey, Madcat. Wow. What if I was a space fish in my dreams? Good night, Charlotte. Good night, Felix. Good night, Umbrella Man and Oracle. Good night, Guardian Angel who watches over me. Chart 1. Thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed the game. See you next episode 2. Good morning, Seth. Please take care of me. Inside a dream, I laugh, and the world laughs with me. Inside a dream, I forget, and the world forgets me. Inside a dream, I am the world. Hello, world. Hello, Charlotte. Ether Rain presents Hello, Charlotte, episode 2. Oh, I don't know why it's episode 2. As the seasons die one by one, the slumbering god's heavy eyelids open once again. A choir of voices echoes in a fog-filled box of a mind. I don't know why it's episode 2. If I broke something. I must be dreaming. Since the oracle became a part of me, my dreams always take me in here. Pitch black land, where time does not exist. For 3 years I slept next to them in deafening silence. This time is different. The oracle is awake. Oh. Good morning, Seth. Today, we will get up, go to school, and go back to sleep again. Please take care of me. Okay. Charlotte's room. Oh, is it? Is this voiced? Oh, that was... I wish it was voiced. Is it morning already? Wow. Now? Feel a paw poke at my face. Just a few more minutes. Wow. I sound almost reprimating. Mad cat nuzzles against my cheek. Okay. Right, you must be hungry. Just wait a bit. Ugh. Look at my hand. It's covered in something dark. It's not blood. Weird. What? It's nothing. Don't worry. But man, it was right. Over these years, my health really did become worse. We still have a bit of time before school, Seth. Let's feed Mad Cat and greet everyone on our way. Feed Mad Cat. Greet everyone. Go to school. Join inside. Look at it. Happy birthday. To join me and... Oh. Seth, don't tell me you don't remember. It's my friend Heretta. She always tells me to call her Henry, though. She drew this picture for my birthday. So nice of her, isn't it? If this is supposed to get my original name, it did. Because if you remember from OneShot, my actual name is Carl. Don't know why he's calling me Seth. True realm research. True realm research. Clothes, hairpins, microchip. What? Cockroaches, one of these items is not like the other. It's microchips. And cockroaches. Eden, the god, delusion, the joy's wisdom. Understanding maggots. What are these? Welcome to Teleport Omnicube. Current user has restricted access to Telecube's features. Yeah, Omnicubes. And not registered for one touch. Charlotte West sign. Flex. Mad Cat. I'll go to Warp Omnicube. To use warp, activate a warp point at the place you wish to warp to. Alright. Okay. And let's talk to you. Whoa. What's with that face? You look awful. Complimenting me this early in the morning? Whatever. So cold. By the way, wasn't there a kitchen before? Must be the house structure changing again. Try the second floor to the right. Ooh, TV room. I often remember my journey to the TV room. Or TV world, right? Yeah, TV world. The channel isn't working. Stack of noises. Brunette's favorite show is supposed to be running soon. Like, I don't understand. I don't know why it keeps saying it's saying episode 2. Did I fuck something up? Bathroom. There's only a monthly supply of liquid soap inside. Take some. Got soap. It's blueberry flavored. Can I access my inventory somehow? Oh. Rewind point. Stuff. Book of Truth contains all the truths of this world. Purpose, humans. Purpose, to eat RR from false realms. Short lifespan. Spend half of life sleeping. No free will despite denying it. Likes cats to a ridiculous degree. Aliens. Purpose unknown. From false world. Disguised as humans. Always busy. High murderers. High murderous intent. Can eat soap. Omnivores. Puppeteers. Set. Purpose to control. From true realm. Observers. Skull masks. To observe from the true realm. World government members. Do not interfere with the natural flow of events unless ordered to. Pythians? Freya female. Frey male. Type 4 civilization. Ability to manipulate time and space. Dangerous! Every race perceives them differently. Oracle. Purpose unknown. Godlike existence. One body vessel cannot contain an oracle in full health. Omnicubes. Omnipotent omnivores. Population greater than those of humans. High IQ. Mad cats. Cute as cats. Scary as maggots. Love food. Very loud. Kitchen. Oh, there's the kitchen. Meaty smells coming from the oven. Aiden says that he burns mischievous children on Christmas. Acquired mag food. Today's special meal is made of failed expectations and lost hope for humanity. My cat purrs with enjoyment. That's a good cat. The bowl is half empty or half full. Great, everyone, go to school. Okay, now it's too loud. When I access my menu, it's loud. But I want to hear the music. See, now it's fine. Hallway. Morning. I spirits like usual. Good morning, Burnett. Mind explaining why my bathtub is suddenly filled with acid? Just asking. Flees from the scene. Should we chase after him? Nah, let's leave this going to Aiden. Any freak's fury can even drag Burnett out of extreme procrastinations. Oh. We have to greet everyone. Let's see who's in this room. Library. Some papers lying on the table. Take a peek. It's Huxley's handwriting. They say regarding the educational program translated to human speak. I find the socialization system rather pointless, thus unnecessary for an individual. Jesus fucking Christ, Lucy! I sincerely believe that it is up to the student whether to socialize or not. Without reanimation technology, we can bring back. Without reading animation technology, we can bring back the life of both dead and hollow people alike, even if they don't express sincere behavior afterwards. This phone's been broken for a while. Lucy, why did you make a bunch of noise while I'm playing a psychological horror game? Left basement. Right school. Ooh, what? I'm getting Black Space vibes. Oh, who's this? Aiden's room. Morning, Aiden. Morning to you as well, dear girl. Oh, he's an observer because he has skull masks. Or he has antlers. Skull man had antlers. I hope you haven't forgotten that we have a piano lesson this evening, as Lucy is on my fucking desk again. On my fucking keyboard. Why? Cat, why? Give me here. Right here. Yes. Yes. Right here. I can hug you. And pet. Love you, Lulu. Be free. Be free, Lucy. No, get away from my wires. Get on the couch. No, you're not biting my wires. Stay away from my wires. Of course not. It would be a pity if you miss your practice. It would be waiting for you in the piano room. Piano room. We'll come back here later. I wonder if it's gonna, like, depending on the date, because right now I'm recording on a Tuesday, which is probably why it says episode 2. Is it like every... Is it mad? Access tonight. Doors with the puppeteer symbol can only open to those with an X in their name, Seth. But Huxley Buponga doesn't want to let his crew work us through, though. So Florence and all the others might be here. Okay. What if I change one of the letters? Oh, dissection room. Vector. Baldwin. Name appears to be Archibald. I'll call him Archie for short. Goodman. Specimen looks like living barrels with an eye. I briefly wonder if it has a vertebrae inside. What about you? Who are you? Huxley's operating on a patient. He's bringing the bone pieces together with superglue. Dr. Huxley! How are you doing, little Charlotte? Oh, to come to think of it, you're not so little anymore. Do you think human children grow so fast? Felix hasn't grown an inch in these years, but look at you. Pfft, some things don't change, do they? Dr. Huxley, yes. How's he doing? Felix, have you seen him upstairs? I thought you two got along rather well. Since my health started getting worse, we haven't spoken much. As if he's avoiding me. Cyrus, I'm thinking too loud. It's okay, come for advice whenever you feel like it. No. Whenever would be a bad idea, as I am a busy man. If I make an appointment in advance, then. I don't know why my mouse is just a bitch. It's like it has a mind of his own. Thank you, Dr. Huxley. I appreciate the sentiment. But you really don't have to. I sincerely hope you two make up. Especially since my cute nephew hasn't gotten anyone his age to talk to. Just like Bennett. Am I talking too much? You should hurry up at school. Take the sticker. Sticker. Chang'e, therefore, very cool. Actually, stars are cooler. Changed my mind. This one has been operated on for a few weeks, poor thing. What are you? Violet room. It's locked. Is that this world's a black space? We haven't gone to greet everyone. Wait, who haven't we greeted? Come back later. Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh, I can run. Oh, I'm a fast little girl. Woo! Listen, you'll be late for school. Also, take these. Use them after socializing or you'll die on the spot later. Anxiety pills. Oh, she has anxiety. Oh, poor thing. Poor child. Wait, you can die by anxiety? Just one. There's an acidic smell coming from the plastic bag in the bathtub. Better not touch it. Woo! Face. Do I have to talk to someone again? Do I have to talk to Felix again? What would you'll be late, don't you understand? There's a door that won't open for me. There's no X in Charlotte. Confess, hey, actually, to do it. He's busy. I'm busy too. Ah! Finally, the way. Yay! Look at him, he's grumpy. He grump. Oh. Hey, more groom. Hi, Florence. Oh, right on time. Can you hold some of this useless junk for me? I think I stole too many light bulbs, so Dr. Huxley might start suspecting me. Sure, I can help. Here you go, pepper spray. Private pepper spray. Thanks for cooperation. Remember, kids, it's illegal to carry one. Is it? Is it though? Can I return to work now? Sure, thank you. Alright, the room. It's locked. Like my soul. Now then, I was to school, Seth. Okay. Okay, rewind point. No disturbing the neighbors. Wait, what? The door we need is the last one. Thank you. No open doors day today. Rude. I'll leave this one to you, Seth. Widows are your Cheeto, aren't they? What? Wait, what? No, we need the last one. No, disturbing the neighbors. Can I go anywhere else? This game's so weird. No open doors day today. Oh. I take out the sticker and place it on my bag. What a nice sticker you have there. Where are we going, dear friend? First floor. We're already here. Second floor. Got it, buddy. Why is everyone so tall? Oh, is that blood? What? Must be some sense to this freak. A few punches won't make him respect the elders, huh? This looks bad. Can we help somehow, Seth? So we'll just leave? I'll look into it. There's something to use. Don't we have pepper spray? Right, we have pepper spray with us. So who's filthy now? We ain't apologizing yet. I have nothing to apologize for. Is that so? Why don't we cut out that tongue of his if he has something to say? Would it be just too cool to ruin such a pretty face? Then why don't we do something more fun? As I take a step closer, one of the students knows. Who are you? Sorry to interrupt, but psst. Haven't your parents taught you violence is no good? Ah! My eyes! Get it off! Run, quickly! I reach out for the boy's wrist. He slaps it away. I didn't mean to. Yeah, about that. Run! Eat down. Phew, we got away. You okay? This body's too fragile. Throat hurts. Boy pants heavily. Barely standing. He's completely out of breath. Seems like PE is not your best subject. You're so small. How did you distract him? All thanks to pepper spray. With a dumb-sized bottle before his eyes, he barely looks up. So it says the box cutters and pipes are fine and all, but they're not as effective in a big fight. I see. What did you do to them? As I have said, nothing. They contaminated. I only commented on that. So that's what all the filth deal was out about. More importantly, wouldn't these people target you? Why would they, huh? There's nothing to worry about. Everyone at school loves me. Moreover, I've always have set on my side. What's important right now is that I helped a fellow schoolmate. Schoolmate? It's our school's uniform you're wearing, aren't you? Is it? Let's go. Got it. Sorry, Seth gets grumpy when we're late for class. I'm not grumpy. I'm curious. I can show you the way to the infirmary. Find a class. I'm so blessed to catch a glimpse of our princess in the morning. Infirmary. Here it is. Those are so kind. Don't worry. I see it. Boy disappears behind the door. The poster says pets not allowed, but you know, I've seen many stray mad cats in the garden. So am I here? Go to the principal's room? A wonderful day, isn't it? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On these ideas, kids like you should have. Abandoned, no entry. Lost connection, try again. I see, thank you. Infantry. Garden, go inside, no. Internet socialization with school amalgamate, socialize, talk, skills, smile, anxiety pills, be capacitors to your school partner, discuss, school amalgamate, homework, 4 social battery points, 2, smile, Charlotte smiles, no effect on school amalgamate. No social damage. That's 3 social battery points lost. 2 social. Check compensation. 3 social battery points. No damage. Socialization successful. Go to the 2nd floor. Alright, aren't I at the 2nd floor? I don't remember this place. My class should be among these doors. Class 1A. Class 2A2. Where's my desk? Sorry, I'm a bit lost here. Have you seen a class of A1 somewhere? Very first door leads to class A1. You can't get there without a pass. Okay, I get it. My friend from D3 has one. Go ask him. So these are A. Okay, yeah, they're labeled. You must be C then. Yeah, you're C. D3. I'm guessing the ones that look at me are. Let me tell you a secret. If you open the very first door with the right path, it'll get you to 1A. Wait, white pass. Do I have a white pass? Class. Oh. Oh wait, but I'm confused. You doing? His head explodes in a million pieces, brain scattered all over the floor. Dude continues to browse the web on his phone despite losing his head. Okay, white pass. But how do I get a white pass? Did you say B3? B3 currently unavailable. It's 2A. C3 you need to find. You want a pass? You take my trash, I'll give it to you. Accept the offer. Really? No. Want a pass? If you take my trash, I'll give it to you. Here you go. White trash. What else do you need? I gave you the pass already. What? Search the pass it back. Found white door pass. Honestly, fuck that bitch. I used the white door pass. Finally! I was spinning after all this running. I go to my place. Someone tapped my shoulder. Psst! Henry, what took you so long? I thought we were going to check homework before class. My bad, I ran into some trouble on my way here. Oh, really? White shine. White shine. Which shine? Whoa, no talking in class, please. Henry loudly clicks her tongue. We're so sorry, teacher. She apologized too. I'm sorry. Alright. Attention, everyone. We have a new student in our class. Please introduce yourself. Hello. Wait, isn't that the guy we just saved? There's no name that can define me. But you can refer to me as C. I am the god of this world. Hold up! Hold up, you're telling me our new student, our classmate, is a fucking god?! Hey, fucking, you're just gonna drop that! You're not gonna, like, have us go through this adventure? Like, episodic adventures, you're just gonna... on the table? Like, hey, here's this god! Like, out of nowhere, from left field. Class explodes with laughter. Do not be afraid, I won't be studying here. Wrong. Take your seat, Mr. Wordsworth. Oh, now the class starts. I tried to focus on the teacher's speech. Ahem! The topic is the trial in soul cubes. As you know, since you've turned 15, you're now able to see your soul cubes. Soul cubes store your soul data, as the name implies. It's speculated that soul cubes are just similar to OMORI cubes, which raised a controversy among our scientists. Soul cubes are OMORI cubes, why don't we just meet where they control? I'm sure you have heard this kind of news. Just like any data storage, soul cubes can become corrupted. That's where the trial comes in. The trial exists for helping the defective. The cubes will be formatted and debugged. Our school is proud to clarify that it's usually one person a year, but sometimes it's two. As you know, the annual 25th trial will be held quite soon, which all of you will attend for the first time. Who can explain the purpose of the trial? It's for connecting to the defective. Right. The trial exists for the sole purpose of providing help to our students. A public vote among students and teachers alike will be held to determine a defective student among us. Tell me, who has a defective cube? Anybody? Remember, it's someone who amounted to nothing if not provided help. Now, class, who do we avoid? How do we avoid cube corruption? We go to school. We abide by rules. We socialize. Very good. Now, let's proceed with the lesson. It's lunch break. I look at Uri. We always eat together after all. She looks like she's about to cry. Did something happen? No, I forgot my wallet. Even though I wanted to buy us meals
buy us a meal today. I'm so worthless. Don't say that. I'll buy us something. Really? You'll do that for someone like me? You're not fault. I know it happens to everyone. I'll be waiting on the rooftop. See you later. Let's go, Seth. Let's buy some apples and activate the warp point. Well, we're at it, shall we? Alright. With the test anticipation. Go to the canteen. Activate the warp point. Yeah, I'll do the rooftop stuff and then I'll add the episode. Oh. Warp point activated. Oh, it's C. She's poking at the canteen food. Just pointing back. Hi again. Hello. Mind if I join you? No. Wait a minute, but talking for a moment would hurt, right? You seem to be a bit better. Yes, it could have been worse if it wasn't for your intervention. The nurse patched me up a little. She said I'll recover soon. Though I still appear to have trouble with the verbal communication. I see. Is it true that you're the god of this world? No wonder you're curious. That is the only thing I'm sure of since my awakening in this form. In fact, I tried to get rid of this vessel immediately. But who would have known that a human perception instinct was this strong? I couldn't put a scratch on myself. I was afraid of the pain. Curious, right? Not only that, I do know the reason why I'm here. Needless to say, it's not only a great inconvenience, but also a waste of time. I want to get rid of this body as soon as possible, but there is surveillance everywhere. Kinda wanted that the rules forbid self-harm, but not violence, isn't it? That's why I'm looking for a way out. Say, do you wish to aid me? When I return to my heavenly domain, I'll definitely... Look! She's about to jump! Really? The Ailer? Everyone's gathering by the window. Somebody gasped, knowing I find myself running outside. Oh. What's with the commotion? I can't see. I know her. It's our class Scarlet Endler, an all-A student and a student council member. And that leads, an unrivaled beauty who always gets what she wants. An ideal person. We never really spoke, but she's always the one who is to establish discipline in our class. When I think about it, Scarlet was a scary person. Unapproachable, and it was her. She gave out an air of intimidation by her very presence. Why would someone so strong give up on their life? I'll never know. As the sun rose upon the school, the students and the ambulance workers who arrived. Scarlet was no longer in this world. What? Hallway. Where do we go? Was I not supposed to... I'm exhausted. Let's have a little nap, shall we? I'm exhaustedly covering myself with blankets, falling asleep as my head hits the pillow. To die, to sleep, with chance to dream, the pangs of time, the rub, for in the pale cast of troubles and arrows of outrageous fortune. Ahem. Hello there. Apologies for the little speech test. Your language is a bit tricky, but I am a fast learner. You don't look so surprised. It's simply the form your mind gave us. It seems like despite your initial bravado, you're subconsciously afraid of us. So we took a more masculine form. Although the concept of gender does not apply to us. Feel free to refer to us as Frey from now on if you feel like it. After all, our appearance right now is one of a male Pythia. Oh, am I dreaming? Technically you are. However, the fact that we'll meet the next time you go to sleep, the next time after that remains. I slumbered by day and wake up by night. Wasn't it us just a moment ago? It's easier for you to talk to me this way? I suppose so. You look sullen. A girl from my class committed suicide. A pity. Were you friends? We weren't. Acquaintance? Not really. A complete stranger then. Should it matter? Don't put it like that, we're classmates. You are sorry for now that she's gone, but you couldn't care less during her lifetime. Have you ever had a conversation? No, I just she was so unapproachable. An ideal person. What can a miserable person like me talk about with someone this perfect, thinking that you gave up incompletely? That's the same as being indifferent. No, it's not like that. You're exaggerating things. Only so that you can be honest with yourself. Could anyone be sad if someone died? I'm afraid I cannot understand that. If that person wasn't important to you up until this moment, why do you feel so down? No, even worse, you feel obligated to feel sad. Deep inside, you know you don't have a reason to be. Why not be true to yourself? Isn't human empathy a foreign concept to you? Empathy? You humans have a rather twisted understanding of that. In that of some specimen you weren't involved with bothers you, then why not bawl your eyes out whenever you see a piece of meat on your plate? That animal suffered a lot more than some misunderstood teenage girl. Just to make your supper delicious, no? It's not the same, you'll say. I didn't. But in the end, it is. You're all animals, yet your kind puts yourselves above. What a plot twist. Who would have known the concept of empathy applies only to your fellow humans? It truly never ceases to amaze me how you humans love to make a mountain out of a molehill. You never understand that. How can you know the sadness of losing someone if you and Pythians were all connected? And united you stay even when someone dies. For us, when someone dies, the connection is lost forever. Do you really think it's always this way? That all Pythians really gave up their egos for the sake of becoming one with everyone? Stay in the fog if you wish. Isn't it safer like that? Although I would love to converse more, looks like it's time for you to open your eyes. Charlotte's room. Who could that be at this hour? Also, the Oracle tried to talk to us or some shit. Someone knocked at the door. I think it would be open the door. Door opens on its own. The only time I decide to use the door and nobody opens it. Oh, the irony. No, it can't be. Umbrella Man, what brings you at this hour? Do I need a reason to visit you? Look, I've even borrowed a schoolboy vessel to pretend I'm your classmate in case anyone is here. Which is not the case today. I'll make tea. Now, what's with this suspicious look? I'm merely here for a friendly chat. I see I've received no orders from my employer recently, so I took this chance to make a small vacation. So you're slacking off? Don't put it in such an unsightly way. Believe me, even a workaholic like me can't let this opportunity pass by. After all, such a chance comes once in an eternity. But a man chuckles at his own words. Wonderful, isn't it? I suppose it is. You always seem so busy. And believe me, I truly am. But enough about me. How's school? Well, I helped a classmate today. Oh, you needn't have. Why so? I'll spare you the details. But there's something I know for a fact. That boy was destined to die in that alleyway. Wait, so we just fucking flipped the finger to fate? Okay. Okay! This is getting to fourth wall breaking shit. Well, not fourth wall breaking, but like, you fucked up. What the hell? Huh? That's just cruel. See, he's a good person. He doesn't deserve it. It's not about diversing, my dear. It's that his sole existence threatens this world. I'd put it that way. As long as he exists, this route is doomed for a bad ending, no matter what you do or your beloved puppeteer do. Oh. So you're here to tell me I fucked up, and I'm gonna get the bad ending on my first... I'm not replaying the entire game. Huh? I hope I made myself clear. Anyhow, I'm glad to see you in high spirits despite worsening condition. Is it that bad? It wouldn't be an exaggeration if I answered with a yes. The circles under your eyes have gotten darker, skin color more pale than ever. Have you been eating properly? I don't feel like it recently. My, you have a doctor living under one roof with you, and you don't pay him a visit. Are you afraid to admit your condition has worsened even more? You're right, I really should. Yet you haven't done so? I don't want to cause any more trouble. So that's the reason you're reluctant to take measures. I see. Oh, youth, I used to be young too once, you know. That sounds weird when you say wearing a boy's face. Hush, this is merely a vessel after all. Pay it no mind. Anyhow, friendly chat aside, recently the number of anomalies in this dimension has been increasing. Screens and door locks malfunctioning, world expanding, people missing, a living hell. Do you have anything in regards to that matter? Have anything to tell me, perhaps? Well, the Oracle has. Oh, don't tell me something God has awoken. It might be that your body has begun to collapse under the pressure of the Oracle's corpse rotting inside of you. When you put it like that, when you put it in such a lighthearted tone, I'm almost not worried of what eventually happened to me. Death is merely a release, my dear. Still leaving this world might be too early for me, sir. Well, it's your choice, as it was your choice to stop taking the pills. What? Was I supposed to be taking the pills? I don't need those anymore. Right, you don't. Just keep it in mind that the Oracle is no longer the divine being you met 3 years ago. For it's not, but the rotting corpse of a god, no longer sentient or nor self-aware, with your mind very mind giving its shape. A parasite of your mind. That's what my employer would say anyway. And look at the time, I'm afraid I must leave, or your humble puppeteer will scold me for robbing you of sleep hours. Right, Mr. Seth? See you, Umbrella Man. Stay well. Umbrella Man leaves. Wait, so I'm gonna get the bad ending. No way, dude. You know what? I think it's gonna be like, we're not gonna fucking accidentally kill everyone. I fall asleep the moment my head hits the pillow. Oracle again? Welcome back, Miss with Shine. Sorry, I don't feel like talking. Is that so? Well then, I won't burden you with conversations instead. How about a bedtime story? And don't stand so far away. Come beside me. Sorry, I'm not very comfortable around you. Is that so? Well, there's no helping it. It's all a dream, remember? Make yourself at home. I will let you sit beside Frey. Now, back to the story. Do you know of the tale of Ink and Paper Princess? In our land during the pre-Oracle era, it was part of a psychology test. It was made to be unfinished, and the one who read it had to write the ending themselves. It's amazing how much one can learn about another person just by having them write a few sentences. When it was to my version, I don't have another choice, do I? So much for free will, right? Well then. My throat. It pains. A pitiful ink black princess that looked for minds alike, who ended up in prison of Paper Kingdom. But the story didn't end here. Time passed. A Paper Princess herself came to visit the prisoner. The two became acquainted shortly after, and the Ink Princess was freed from imprisonment. As my fucking mouse decides to be a dick and hit for some reason hit outside the window screen, Ink Princess taught Paper Princess writing, and no paper in the city was blank anymore. They obtained the power known as knowledge. Paper Princess couldn't be happier, yet, having spent so much time with Ink Princess, she became stained with Ink Princess's pitch black color. Day by day, Paper Princess became more and more soaked in black ink, until she was indistinguishable from the Ink Princess herself. That would be the end of the story. She fell asleep, huh? By the way, hello there, Mr. Seth. Is that how Miss Wilshire calls you? What a joke. You must be thinking that you're in control. What are you even here for, I wonder? You weren't even supposed to exist in this world. I know you must be looking for answers, but afraid you won't be getting any. Because you see, Miss Shine is the unreliable narrator. What? It's getting worse. What time is it? Oh no. I hate it when I'm late. I'll use warp somehow. You better rest. I can handle a little cough set. Today we will get up, go to school, back to sleep, remember? Let's hurry. The warp school grounds. Hey! Turn her head in my direction. Miss Warhol? I like tap her shoulder. She finally turns around. She's on the verge of tears. Caroline. Oh, Kathleen. Charlotte. Charlotte, sorry. Why did I go for 3 fucking different names? I'm sorry. Yes? Why did you come to eat lunch with me yesterday? I waited and waited and waited till everyone left until the bell rang, but you never came. I'm sorry, I guess I wasn't quite myself yesterday. We went home straight after that happened, you know? Ellie locks me in a hug, hiding her face in my sweater. Her hold is so strong I can barely breathe. I thought you didn't want to spend time with me anymore. I thought you hated me. I thought... I patted Aries' head. There's no way that could happen, right? Friends don't abandon each other. Yet you did the opposite, you liar! Please forgive me, I won't do that anymore. You promise? I promise. You have to swallow 1,000 needles if you break it. Jeez. Our God is a low. Let's start our lesson. Or class. Today's topic is the world. The house is the world. What? Do I have to? I can't unscramble that. I see house backwards. The house has 11 floors in total with its structure. I think the bottom was just nothing. Oh my god. Using elaborate and warp technology, 11A, transportation in the house is thought. Something thought. The door in the house is something by something. The something is disposed at something of by something. By something the okay. 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 Are you okay, Miss Wilshine? I'm alright. I just need to use the bathroom. You may go. What's the bathroom? Changing room. Where to? What? The floor? Nope. Oh, washroom. Oh, C's here. Where'd I go? Oh, this must have been the rooftop. No, that's the lunchroom. Where do I go? Changing room. Where to? I have no idea where to go. Am I go in here? Pity of a famous artist. Charlotte's stuff. Fully recovered after socializing. Where to? What about third floor? Oh, what? Access denied. Oh no, we are at the third floor. Second floor? Do I? Studying student. Changing room. That scared me. Do I go to the, infirmary garden? Go outside? No. No. Yeah, let's go to the garden. We're supposed to go home? Well, we're not supposed to go this way. Right. Only for everyone. Shared toilets and changing rooms for both boys and girls. I vomit. Okay. I noticed C standing by the sink nearby. My head must have been spinning so much that I didn't notice him. C washes his hands and face again and again, frantically pressing the soap dispenser button over and over again. You good? I carefully place my hand on his shoulder. He stiffens at the touch. Stop it, you get blisters on your hands.
Oh, so that's why. Okay, that makes sense.
I can't. I washed off most of the soap, but I still feel dirted. Soap? My fellow student smashed my head in worm soup. Oh, must have felt horrible. Yes. In fact, everything I touch feels contaminated. I just can't shake off the feeling of disgust. I see. Suddenly conscious of myself, I removed my hand from C's shoulder. How about you? You don't look so well. I've known better days, I have admit. Well, man, it's set this there for me. Is that so? Oh, the lesson has ended. That's my bag in there. See you later. I see his back with a little uncertainty, as if testing my new jester. My bag's gone? What is it, Miss Wilshire? I can't find my belongings. Maybe someone accidentally took it. I'll go look for it. Teacher, can I go too? Why would you, Miss Warhol? Because I want to help, of course. Two heads are better than one. Okay, you can go. Only once with the applicant. I'll help, Charlotte. Thank you, I appreciate it. Your task, look for a bag. We had a student. Oh! You, what are your skills? Blackmail, one hit kill. Alright. Dang! She was that kid. I saw sleeping obtained. It does in here. Where to? Oh. Will a student. Which part of the party do I talk to first, I wonder? Oh, whoa. Yeah. Yee, she's a powerhouse. Changing room. I keep accident. I feel like Mori from Mori. I don't think he's there. Oh, Yasumi. Just Charlotte jumps. Oh, Yasumi. Oh, Yasumi. Dot, dot, dot. I don't think it's in there. Where is it? You seem to know where it is. Study student. Use blackmail. 65. Just one hit. Socialization. Infirmary. Garden. Go outside. Charlotte. Charlie. Are these yours? I don't know. Oh, pencils and pens are covered in mud. Look, it's yours too, right? This textbook is something. Let's see how much damage you do. 16. Oh. There's another textbook. I wonder who did this. And I like this notebook. The pages are completely soaked. Who would do that? 17. Seems like Henry can just one-shot anything. Maybe there's some kind of misunderstanding. There's no way it is. No, they do something wrong. The pages of my book of truth are torn out. Even though I worked so hard to keep it tidy. Those bastards! How could they do this to you? I think it's some kind of mistake. There's no way it is! Like I said, it's okay. Unforgivable, unforgivable, unforgivable. Enough of this. I'll report it to the teacher. Henry leaves before I can protest any further. Looks like we found everything. Don't feel like going to the classroom. Let's go home. Damn, that's fucked. What is this? The truths of this world. Well, looks fine to me. Yeah, it looks fine. I'm home. Took you long enough. Wait, hey, what happened? Something wrong. You're covered in blood. Don't worry, it must be mine. That's exactly why I'm worried about, stupid. You need to see Huxley now. It's not important, really. Uncle's rule: no objections from the sick. Felix clumsily drags me to the basement stairs, tugging me by my sleeve. What are you even doing? I taught the god today. Oh no, this looks worse than I thought. Might as well check your brain functions too. Should I start with the good news or bad news? Just kidding, I was planning to tell you the good news first anyways. Well, the good news is that I know what this is. Bad news? It's nearly incurable. I see. What exactly is it, Uncle? Heart wounds, as I like to call them. This kind of disease is quite common for those who, in the adolescence period, just like you are now. When you're stressed, anxious, or hurt by words and actions by others, these wounds inflicted upon you will manifest as scars on your body, mostly on your arms to be more specific. It's not lethal, it'll cause you some minor inconveniences. The good side to this disease is that although your body will become more vulnerable, your mind will see less damage. Isn't that wonderful? I suppose so. There's nothing to laugh about. Now, don't be harsh. You see how little Miss already has a weak immunity to her environment. Whatever. I'm getting back to work. Do you forgive him? I'm not angry. It's just that I don't understand why he is. He must be worried about you. Am I wrong? He shouldn't be. I don't deserve that. He must be thinking otherwise. Take care, little one, will you? Really not. Seth will make sure of it. I'm sure he will. Good night, Dr. Huxley. Sorry for troubling you at this hour. It's nothing. Remember my clinic's motto, healthy people are not welcome here. Still there. Feel free to visit when you're sick. For now, I'll get back to work. Social stamina has increased. Go to sleep. This game's about going to sleep. I'm guessing, like, most of the world... Wait, can I go through the violet door now? Locked. Fuck. So, here's my theory. These smells coming from the kitchen. I tried the door handle, but it's locked. Anybody in there, girl? I don't think it's a good time to enter right now. Aiden, is that you? What happened? It was when I decided to take up cooking. Hey, right now, his cooking has destroyed everything inside. I see. I won't hinder you. Oh. Rise and shine. Frey washes around the room. As you can see, there's so many arrangements in this place. Hasn't it become lovely? I'll do something about the fog too. Also, I brought your clothes. Put your hands up, and voila! Number one of a kind. Frey? Yes. What's all those books doing there? Let's call it a mind library. You see, memories are stories from the past. We retell it to ourselves. Once they're gone, you're no longer the person you used to be. Drifting away from the point. Stories are meant to be kept in books, right? Many books make a library. And there, you can find every memory, every feeling, every action you've done or considered doing. All the possibilities are written down here. Stories are better off forgotten, however. I set a variety of especially interesting memory journals for yourself. Feel free to read them if you like it. If your memory is still fresh, I believe your puppeteer will be delighted to know more about the people you associated with. Alright, so let's go with the blue book. How I Met Aiden. Read. I was 9. It was during Christmas when I hid on the sofa in order to catch Santa Claus with a rope and a bottle of chloroform. Jesus! Surely, damn! The one who came to the fireplace wasn't St. Nicholas, but a horned creature instead. Oh. Oh. Come out, mischievous one. I can tell you. I can see you. He called unwillingly. I had complied, hiding the chloroform behind my back. You're not Santa Claus, I declare. A bit disappointed. I really know by the name of Krampus. The beast answered, proud of himself. So Santa won't come. Santa brings gifts to good children only. I come to punish those who misbehave, the beast continued. But I'm a good girl. And may I ask why you feel this way? Mom says so. Even though she barely sees you, how can she make that statement? Mom's always right. She also says you're not talking. You're not supposed to. Oh, she also says not to talk to strangers. In a swift moment, I brought out the chloroform-soaked towel to the creature's face. Seconds later, he was sprawled on the floor, motionless. It's a pity you're not Santa Claus, I exclaimed, hovering over him. I slowly dragged the body down to the basement. What's the commotion all about? 2 figures peeked out of the dissection room doorframe. It was Bennett and a co-worker of his, Florence. You brought friends? Why did you say earlier? It was as he found a new bright yellow hazmat suit and was no longer called B12, but it was constantly in a great mood. There were barely any signs of moody person he used to be. Might have with me a bit. Sure. What do you want to do with this? Dissecting research and eating, perhaps? Bennett asked mischievously. No, I want to become friends. How do you plan to do that? Florence gave me a weird look. I looked at the ceiling, as if answers were there. Make him sign content, maybe? Perhaps I was a mischievous child after all. Memory end. How I Met Bennett and Huxley. I was 8. One of the days, when I was home alone, they appeared out of nowhere on my doorstep. They were small, rooted knocking at first. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. Repeating over and over again. I knew I shouldn't open the door. Mother told me not to do so, no matter what. Good children don't disobey their parents. Knock, knock. I was scared of the unknown. I crawled on the bed to hide beside the mosses beneath it. I felt safe among them. As time passed, it got louder and louder until I couldn't bear it anymore. I was adamant on standing under the bed till morning comes. Then I heard the door opening sound. Someone came in. My room had no locks, so I went to the bathroom. However, I was too slow. A figure in a hazmat suit covered my mouth. Another hand curled around me with a iron cold. Shh! Don't make a sound. Another figure with a mask on, one plague doctors from horror movies would wear. He spoke like a doctor, with an understanding, polite voice. We're sorry to interrupt, but I'm afraid we have no place to go in this cold. And the other households we turn to express quite an inadequate reaction to our humble plea for shelter. After being turned down so many times, we figured to force ourselves in. You see, we're so very tired. Do you live alone? The person that has my suit asked in a harsh tone, hissing at me. No, was my simple answer, in a voice hoarse from fear. I thought of the umbrella man and his quiet presence in the room, and how good it would be if he appeared sooner. It was nothing like the violent strangers. Alright. You gotta keep your secrets, little one. Oh! Oh, wait, doctor, that must be, Felix, right? The only, option. Great, Manette dear. You'd be so kind, go release the child. She's no threat. Too trusting. Am I? The tall person let out a laugh, sending shivers down my spine. See, I'm a doctor. Wait, no, it was Huxley. You see, I am a doctor, he continued, figures. However, my stay in this place is highly confidential, so I wouldn't like anyone on our tail. Please do respect that, and keep our stay here secret. If you don't, I'll kill your parents. Sheesh! But I said in a cruel, casual tone, as if it wasn't a threat. Father doesn't come home these days, I replied, saddened by the fact. Sorry, just mother then. That settles it. Now, little one. Accompany us to the bathroom, for I am awfully hungry. I could eat a human. I'm sorry, that was a joke, bad one. Doctor quickly backtracked. In the morning, I felt the two peacefully sleeping in the bathtub, having eaten all the soap and shit on the shelves. What? I don't think you're supposed to. Next day, they settled in the basement, and a week later, I was doing all kinds of errands for the research. Collecting bugs, buying a used supply of soap with funds in my money jar, and helping to carry out bags with unknown contents on a daily basis. Of course, I made sure Mom never ever went to the basement at night. When a man appears weeks later, only to pat my forehead and reassure me that he'd be keep an eye on everything. Memory end. A piano? Wanna try it? The day I'll pass. Perhaps you would like to join me in reading, Miss Wilshire. I won't bother you then. Sleep well, princess. Oh! Wait, what? Day 6?! We were just at day 2. Realm research. Are you alright? It's nothing, don't worry. As you wash my face after all to day 2, we'll get up to school and go back to sleep. What? Go to the bathroom. Hurry. You're not fine. You need help. Where's Felix? Where's Felix when I need him? Minute? Ah! Oh, it's just you. Hi. Sorry seeing you without a mask. It's easy to blend in with the crowd and safer considering the environment I work in. Does your face so hurt? Not bad, not much. Not to a point where he's unable to sleep anyway. Ever since Henry removed the eyes from my initial organs, I've been just fine. Wait, you can't see? Hey, apparently these orbs don't like it when soap gets into them. You just need to use the sink, right? I've been coughing up ink lately. Ink, huh? Maybe you should collect it. We can make a fortune selling it at ballpoint pens. Ha I'd have to run. I gotta finish my business in the violet room before the game of chairs starts. I wash my mouth until the black ink stain has become very visible. Oh, that's better. Alright. There's something I wanted to get before we go to school. Visit Felix. Let's do 4, in case, there's nothing. Alright, where's Felix, though? Oh, there's Felix. Good morning. I know that look. Do you need something? Well, yes. Do you have a spare pair of gloves? What for? A friend. When I'm with your friend, just an unacquainted friend, or rather... Don't tell me it's that god guy. Yes! He doesn't like germs, apparently. The god has misphobia? Why am I not even surprised? Here you go. Pair of gloves. Thank you. Yeah, yes. Wonderfully helpful person I am. Now mind your business. See you later. Up to school. I did not see that one. Find C before class. I have no idea how long I've been recording. Welcome to Warp Q. Warp to School Grounds. If I were to guess, C will most likely be at the 3rd floor. Oh! Where's... I missed you. Let's go feed a mad cat before his class. Stay ones? So the rumors aren't you? Yes, they're in the garden. Come on, let's hurry, buy them food. Forgot my wallet again. I can buy it. Really, what a relief. Let's go, let's go. Alright, lead the way. Guess I'll find C later. No, I want to find him now. Okay, I hate you. You'd like the worst friend. You know, until we find C. Garden. My cat's over. Mary and nuzzling against my feet. Oh. Oh, I didn't get food, did I? Oh, I like an Ari's thing. Her portrait looks nice. I need to get them food, though, don't I? I need to go to the 2nd floor, sorry. Healthy food. Junk food. I really have money. It's okay, let's sell for the cheap stuff then. Acquire junk food. Well, that's changing room. We need to go to the 1st floor. Yep. Now we have food. Wow. Aw. Mac has nuzzle against my hands. No mere formality. I'm a mere human. I bring out the snacks we bought. This failure is failure and impending doom. It's the eat it with eagerness. Good cats. So this is next time too. Sure. Let's go back and change for our PE classes, shall we? Oh, sorry. There's something I have to do before the lesson starts. But I'm here. What business can you have? Won't take long, I promise. Is that so? Well, then go on then. I won't wait for you. Why are you being such a dick? I get it. You don't like to wait. Oh, we're at 20. 3. Oh, we're weaker than Okay, so we're not as strong as Henry. Because Henry can fucking just one-shot anything. Oh, let's see. C puts down the book he was reading and stares at me. Hi there. Hello. Busy? So I'm gathering information on this world. My memories are incredibly out of order, which is a great inconvenience. But all I could find were illustration manuals of express weight loss and lists of ways to become a billionaire by clicking pop-up ads. So it's a collection of must-read classics that nobody will ever read. So I helped with the organization of my mindscape, but it was entertaining to read anyways. Perhaps the school library isn't for you to turn to. Yes, perhaps I should have taken the leaflets they were handing out on my way here. If you wanted knowledge on sales in supermarkets, then absolutely. Oh, why don't you give me my notes? Hastily bring out the book of truth from my bag. This day's operation, though, they're a bit silly. You can have it. Well, it's not midway. Breathing hitches. Sorry, I can't accept this after all. Why so? Oh, it's because it's not clean, right? I'm really sorry. Don't worry about it. How about I tell you everything I know? That would be kind of you. There's a promise. There's something I can give you in return. You don't have to. I want to. Here. Notebook from C. I write stories, you see. Perhaps you'll find it interesting. You can't throw it away after you read it. No way, I'll keep it. I almost forgot. Bought you these. You didn't like touchy things, did you? Are these for me? Yeah. Do you see someone else here? No, it's just thank you. You really shouldn't have... You didn't do this for me. Don't say that. I'm happy to help you. So I have to run. We have PE class. See you. Go to the changing room. 1st floor. Sorry, 2nd floor. Changing room. My locker is the very last. It's the last one, upper right. Oh. Wait, what? Open C's notebook. There's a text titled Story of Two Gods. Read it? Not yet. Get changed before P. Alright, she said it's really locked. Must be the teacher that accidentally locked me in. Huh? They whip my body parts. I cough out a considerable amount of ink matter. What is this? This is suffocating. There's somebody flowing out of my mouth, completely flooding the room. It all went black. Shy. Wake up, sleepyhead. Right? Finally awake, I see. Just look at this warped reality bubble. Your universe is expanding. Am I dreaming? No, this time you're completely awake, but you're here. Do you believe me? Do believe me, I'm just as puzzled as you are. I see. They say going through the looking glass is a classic symbol for dissociating from reality. Does that apply to you too? I don't know. Well, maybe I'm just teasing you a bit. Anyhow, it doesn't look like we'll be leaving anytime soon. I wish there was something to read. You're the type to read labels from food stores, huh? Might as well be. What shall we do? Feeling adventurous today? Well, it's better than sitting here. Let's look around. Triple face mirror. Use? Oh! Triple face mirror. Use? Not yet. Can I go anywhere else? Yeah, I found out I can also run yesterday. Hey. Use. We got no choice. What is so weird? Double face mirror. What to do? Turn around. There's a switch behind the mirror. Use it. Switch activated. Double face mirror. What to do? Use. What? Double face mirror. Use. Oh. Double face mirror. What to do? Turn around. There's a white switch. Use it. White switch activated. Use. Well, we did back here. Oh. Circle, 2 dots. Well, that is a white picture. What picture should complete the row? Which number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't that Catel's intelligence test? Seems fairly easy. I've passed once before. Then I'll leave it to you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Do I have to click? Okay. 1. Okay. What the how do I select? Stuff. Notebook. Cease notebook. Open cease notebook. So 2 gods. Long ago, before the universe was created, there were 2. One was born with the power to create a gift. The other was not. He only watched the new creations come to life each passing day. So creator and observer became. These were the names they gave each other. Every single thing became real in the very moment the creator thought of it. So when he created, he accidentally, canonically, discriminately, while the observer arranged his own creations into structures, giving them order. That's how the world was born. However, the bliss did not last long. Even after a single atom in the world was perfectly arranged, the gifted one continued to create, threatening all order that came into existence over a billion years. So, for the world to continue its existence, the creator gave up his own life. I'll give you my power, he told his friend. Kill me, become the keeper of the order of this world. He asked his lifelong partner. The observer refused. How could he destroy the most important existence in the world? I skipped. Fucking save me before I become chaos in its pure form. The observer refused until that very last moment. Until the creator completely lost his mind, consumed by the growing chaos inside of him. Unable to completely discern, the observer sealed the creator along with a part of himself that cared for him deeply. A tiny fragment of him became the world's only god. The sealed one became the house, and the former creator's existence became scattered all over the place. So do I have no idea what to do here. How do I select? Do I do my numpad? Which number? 2, 1, 3, 4? Well, nothing's happening. Book of Truth. Oh. Oh. Okay. It became a normal mirror. No going back then. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Is there? No, there's no. We should complete the row. How the chest seems fairly easy past one. Yeah, I know. Do I have to do something special? It would be 2, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. It will be number 2. The answer is number 2. But I can't select 2. Oh, Control Shift. Shift does nothing. Wait. Okay, so. Okay, I'm gonna actually point out some things. I don't know where episode 1 is. I thought it was just because, oh, DLC. No. This is actually Hello Charlotte episode 2. Like, actual episode 2. Because I'm looking on the Steam walkthrough, there's episode 1. Like, first episode walkthrough. Yeah, see? Like, Hello Charlotte walkthrough episodes 1 and 2. First episode here. Oh, but because it's an itch.io game. It's not like Steam. That's why I could never find it. Second episode. Days 1 through 6. I mean, I guess episode 1 is just a introduction, but eh. Day 6. Mirror World. Receiving. You can easily get lost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Interact with each memory. Wait, what? Puzzle is deceiving. You could get really lost, so make your way to the large black red mirror to reflection room with a keypad underneath it. Don't be fooled, the answer's obvious, hints are everywhere. He says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have no idea what that means. This is I do have to hit like 1, 2, 3. Hit you. And wherever 5. I guess you 5 and 6. Is that it? I don't understand. What? Oh, come on, mate. Enter a number. 2, 2, 2. Confirm. Right then. Oh, IQ is too low for the next test. 2, 1, 4. Confirm. Okay, I didn't know how that made sense. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me go back. It's me to think. There's no way back. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess. It's a weird place. What's this? Mirror to reflection room. Input number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Memory 1. Feminine. Go in the mirror. Dear girl, I saw your eyes sparkle when you saw this dress in the making. Want to try it on? I don't think I'm cut out for the dress, Aiden. Why so? What I see before me is a fair young lady. Wouldn't a dress suit you? Look, it looks like it was even made to be worn by you. So wear it proudly. Okay, I'll try to. Also, you should let your hair grow out. Wouldn't it look weird? Believe me, it wouldn't. You'll make a wonderful lady when you grow up. Memory end. Are we dead? Are we dead? Individuality. Oh, you're flattering me. No, no, it's my pleasure. What? You want to hear about the Pythians again? Curious young you are. Well, Pythians are the ancient race. The females of our kind go by Freya, males go by Frey. We were always just meat dolls with containers for the Oracle? No, we weren't. Never were. When the Oracle appeared, the world divided into two factions. The globalists, who wanted their minds to become one with everyone, and the individualists, who were against that. We, the individualists, started the God Hunt to get rid of the Oracle and Obelisk alike. Why, you ask? To prevent the death of ego. That the individuality would have meant death for all creativity and culture, and we wanted to prevent it by all means. But globalists were stronger. They outnumbered us and gave their egos for the Oracle to take on a silver platter. They accepted the Oracle. That's when individuals started to commit mass suicides, refusing to give in. Our downfall began quickly, so we ran like cowards, isolated ourselves from the world just to stay true to ourselves to the very end. No wonder many went crazy. We became paranoid of every sound in the space we inhabited. So we built traps, mazes, puzzles, everything to hold back intruders. They can't beg you to hold grudges against any of us. We're sick nation. And I feel like the end is soon, my loyal friend. Or perhaps it's already come. And all that's left were recordings of our former glory, simulations of existence. Who knows? Perhaps that little misintruder will bring about the end. It's always something small that causes big things to happen. Remember, little drone, for living beings, the Oracle is no god. It's nothing more than a parasite of our minds. While it seemingly grants our wish to connect, it was what destroyed us. And the irony is that it probably isn't even aware what it's doing. Oh, that's the boy you've modeled my appearance after. How curious. Are they true? The things he said. Who knows? I barely possess any memories of my life before I woke up in your mind. That's why you can trust me, you Miss Wilshine. I'm not your enemy. I want to believe you, Frey. But it seems like I don't know you at all. I want to save. Decomposition. Go in the mirror. We're back. Thanks, science, Charlotte. Hey! Wake up! Don't play dumb! Okay. She's decomposing? No, this can't be happening. Wasn't the Oracle supposed to be dead? You know, Miss Wilshine. Yes. I had a thought there. Which also may have been your thought, but that's beside the point. Maybe, well, Mr. Horniker started distancing himself from you because he became afraid of you. Felix is not a coward. Is that so? Then perhaps afraid is a strong word. He's just not sure it's you anymore. You turned into a lump of meat right before his eyes. Would anyone have been suspicious? Perhaps you're right. We can't go back to those days anymore. It is because you took pity on me. And now you're doomed to face the consequences. That's all there is. Wait. Leave? Oh. What? Oh, okay, this is so weird. Particle manipulating mirrors. 2 effects available, it says. Use. Transparent effects on. Misuse. What be effect on? So weird. Why is this gifting mirror? Use. Gifting mirror on. Got candy from the gifting mirror. Seems to be lemon flavored. Hey! Can we get more? Nope. Misuse. Mirror doesn't seem to be functioning. I ate the candy. It tastes like chicken soup. Oh. Question mirror. Use. Question mirror on. Which period was earlier? Correct. I did not use. Wake up to someone opening the door. Oh, see! Huh? Oh, so you were in here. As I thought, it was weird that you never appeared after your class. When did you get the key? Surprisingly, all the doors opened for me. I expected from God. Something wrong? No, why? You're crying. Oh. Oh. Why are we crying? I must have startled you. Huh? Oh, why is it, I wonder? I'm just a little tired. Here. I felt red flowers bloom on my hands as I wiped my cheeks. What? Oh! These wounds are healing? Thanks, C, for coming to help. You're welcome. You go ahead of me. There's something I need to take. Alright, take care. Wait, so where do we go? Warp home? I'm gonna teleport. Let's go talk to everyone. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Could you be more gentle? Stop complaining when this wound is your fault to begin with. Save me with this monster, human maggot. This monster is the one saving you, right, Bennett? Can you imagine this specimen on my table got bitten by a mutated spider? Now he's doomed to have his leg removed from near Tosa's bites. But you're gonna treat it. If you're going to platinum, I'm gonna amputate it. It's just a bite! Not to interrupt, but does that mean there's spiders in the house? That. One of the workers accidentally broke the glass of a mutant terrarium. We're dealing with the consequences. But don't worry, it should be clean by now. I think. Oh, Stevie? Exactly. I'm not gonna watch TV. Can we feed Charlotte? Because we should be feeding Charlotte. Oh. There's something particular edible in the fridge. Kitchen sink, which has beneath the cabinet is full of water. Half full or half empty. Who knows? This game's weird. So where to see workers in the library? Hi! Hello, Florence. You look pretty today. Thanks. Thanks for helping me out the other day. I bought something in return. A small cube. It's my blackmail logs. I sent him some memories from his brain while he was asleep. Man, you should really cut down the soap. Makes him so hyperactive when he sleeps, like a log afterwards. But I made spare copies of this, so perhaps one of these cubes would be useful for you. But there's a movie cube. Thank you, but would you have trouble sleeping when Burnett finds out? You can come fight me anytime. The room is locked. Eden! Hello, Aiden. Been busy? Good day. There's a dress I've made in collaboration with Henry. We call it dark matter dress, although the amount of dark matter is, well, non-existent. Wanna try it on? Sure. It takes any form you want it to take. Pretty handy, right? For now, it changes only the shape, but we're looking for a way to make it change the structure too. A pair of extra hands or a particle bomb spawned from clothing wouldn't be so bad. I guess so, it'd be cool. You can have it. Thanks, Aiden. I'll cherish it. Got dark matter dress from Aiden. Dark matter dress. Takes any shape. Use it with care. Wear the dress. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Drippy. Normal dress. Chose normal attire. I'm not gonna say that last part. The Duxley cuts the body tape in half. Oops, Mr. Medbury there. Hello, little Charlotte. Would you mind helping me for a bit? What is it? You carry this to the morgue room. My dear crew members will aid you. Two crew members turned out Baldwin and Goodwin, as told by the name badges. They meet in unison. Hello. Inform me if the corpse are moving away. Yes, sir. Hey, party members. Is the violent room? Nope, it's gonna be you. Morgue room. All done. Yay! Bye, Charlotte Wilshire. That's uncomfortably polite. Bye, you two. They will leave shortly, returning to work. Wait, can I get out? Okay. I wonder when the violet room's gonna unlock. Do I go to bed? What? When I close my eyes, I feel someone's presence beside my bed. A man in a pitch black three-piece smiling ever so eerily. Father? No, it can't be. Father wouldn't visit me on his accord. Right, Umbrella Man? Unfortunately, it's just as you've said. As for this appearance, it's still my favorite. I'm more likely to have more influence over you if I look like this, after all. So, but let's pretend I didn't say that, shall we? Got it. What brings you here? I figured I could pay a small visit. How are you feeling? I'm okay. I learned new things today. The Pythons I met in their world were the ones who rejected the Oracle. Okay, so I fucked up then. I downloaded episode 2 thinking it was a DLC. And I need to download episode 1 and play it. Fuck. I see. It is true that initially Pythians didn't have a shared conscience. Their land, Defy, was rather prosperous. Back in the day, I'd say the society was one of the very few that successfully adapted the ideas of communism. When the Oracle appeared, many thought it would make their world a complete utopia. You see, even a young Oracle is powerful enough to grant wishes, as long as it finds beings to form a symbiosis with, of course. Most Pythians wish to be connected, to be understood by each other. However, most, that mean all, a war between globalists and individualists was only the beginning. However, not even the globalists fully believed in their wish could be granted, so it became twisted. The tragedy is that their minds did not become intertwined at once. No, the process was incredibly slow, crippling, and excruciating. Imagine thoughts and feelings of other people around you creeping into your head, bustling in until you can't tell which thoughts initially belong to you. Imagine your own mind exposed to others. Your embarrassing thought, every fleeting feeling. Doesn't it feel humiliating? Constant headaches, loss of privacy without loss of ego. The god we worship was the devil in disguise. That's when the second godhead began, in which you had the luck of catch a glimpse. But the process of becoming one indistinguishable mass of the Oracle went on until it consumed the most of the population. However, they were still able to reduce their numbers to an astounding degree. They almost succeeded in destroying the Oracle, though it didn't mean them any harm. It's just how the Oracle was, you see. It was a fair expectations that made people violent. First they welcomed it in their hearts, expecting to use it for utopia, but as soon as it disappointed, they got rid of it. Personally, I find it extremely selfish. I see. It's sad that it ended like that. It always does end that way, especially among races that have a concept of free will like you. Those of your kind are constantly in need of something to worship, be it science, money, or powerful things. Honestly, it's better to worship something that doesn't exist, because fantasies never disappoint. Sorry, I hope I didn't use words that are too difficult to understand. Although you're almost already grown up. Sleep well. Bye-bye, Umbrella Man. I close my eyes. Good night, Seth. Let's keep going. We're playing the piano in four hands. Wonderful, you're getting better. Say, Frey. Just thinking about the story you told me the other day. Why did the paper princess become soaked in paint? Isn't it ink? Isn't that toxic? Well, yes, ink is poisonous. Then why? Because of love, of course. That's the only reason? Sole reason, in fact. It seems there is a fundamental lacking in your understanding of love, Miss Willshine. You see, the final and sole goal of love is the loss of individuality, the death of ego. To love is to sacrifice your ego in order for two to become one. To mold your thoughts, beliefs, hobbies, and character traits into one. That's why the Paper Princess became the same as Ink Princess. They became one of a kind. Unless you're willing to give up your ego for someone else's sake, you can't claim that you've known love. You know, I find the concept of loss of individuality rather fascinating. For it requires the greatest sacrifice of all of individual. Oh my, it's like it's about time you wake up. 25? Dude, Charlotte, you're oh. Oh, wait, we time jump. I thought she would, like, sleep for, like, weeks. She, like, slept for 2 weeks. I was about to say, what the fuck kind of bullshit sleep schedule is this? Money set. Let's get out, go to school, and get back to bed. Realm research. What about my cube? We'll just go around. Oh, wait, Henry's not here. She's absent today. I wonder if something happened. Let's start the lesson. Today's drawing lesson. I like drawing. You're allowed to draw flowers, landscape, political leaders. You're not allowed to draw whatever you want. Are we clear? Class nods. No flowers. I draw puppies. Class passes. It's lunchtime. Why don't we eat on the rooftop? You check on the mad cats. Get food. New. Is this the food? It is. Healthy food. See, some apples are quite cheap. Go to the rooftop. Where to? The floor? I have no idea where the rooftop is at. Oh, C's up here. See, the boy turns around to reveal a face covered in band-aids. No way. You're gonna beat up again. As you can see, I did refuse to take out the trash during cleaning duties. That's unfair. Why'd they pick on you? Well, they must be disappointed in me. That's why they're upset, furious. Because I am a mythophobic god stuck in a human body. How can they worship me if I'm powerless just like them? Still, remember, I won't be in this vessel forever. In fact, I'm looking for a way to get rid of it. It's almost impossible in the house, let alone the school grounds. But I think I finally found a way to go back. Who knows? Perhaps I'll return to my domain faster than I could imagine. Anyone could imagine, really. So you're leaving soon. Everyone leaves eventually. How about you go with me for lunch? We sit on one of the benches. Tell see about the oracles beside me and the puppeteers and preservers, pieties and executioners. Tell everything I know. He doesn't really kill me. In turns, see what it mentions about his past experience in the other worlds he's been to. I remembered something today. I remember another human vessel I used to have. It was in a land where half of mankind ascended were blessed with the gift. The gifted left their planet and built a city in the skies. It was given the name Aether. Minecraft Aether? What? It was made pure white, and those who lived in there had all white hair. My gift was to cause self-apoptosis. So everything I touched directly withered the very next moment. That's how my mother died. Damn! Fucking killed your own mother! But after giving birth, she cuddled me in her arms. It was a fatal mistake. Those with gifts as dangerous as that were kept isolation from civilizations, myself included. And So, the only thing I ever did interact was a virtual parent, was a virtual parent, and a few other devices. I was afraid to touch the living beings. So he closed his eyes, trying to remember something else. Sadly, as my current memory goes, I cannot remember further details. It must have been lonely. Lonely is a human emotion. To a god, it's a virtue to experience it. I see. Well then, I plan on continuing my research. See you later then. We should go feed the Mad Cat set. I bet they're waiting. Check on the Mad Cats. I feel like Anui's gonna be in the garden, and then it's gonna be like a whole Aubrey situation, and we gotta fight. Oh yeah, this setting's different. They're in the garden, right? Oh. Damn. They're all dead? Someone puts a hand on my shoulder. Really feel the presence. Pets aren't allowed here. You knew that, didn't you? So nobody was responsible for what happened to them. I played with these Mad Cats. I gave them food. I tamed them, Frey. Yet I couldn't beat them when they needed me most. You're the Oracle, Frey. Can't you do something? I was the Oracle, Willshine. Everything that defined me as the Oracle has perished. I do not bear memories of my past nor possess extraordinary powers. Therefore, I am the Oracle no more. It is you who defines me as such. However, it still greatly exhausts you. If you use even a pint of my energy consciously, your life systems will collapse like it did last time. Returning dead back to life is no laughing matter. As long as you reject me, we will eventually drain each other and perish. When we merge, however, we shall obtain great power. The question is, are you willing to give up your ego for the sake of someone, or die an individual? Think about it. Frey walks up to a heap of small bodies and crouches down beside them. Poor little things. Let's get them proper burial. Go to class. And he's still not here. Before we start, there's an announcement I'd like to make. Pets are not allowed on the school territory. Yes, seems like some of you feed them, which is against the rules. To make it clear, the pets in the garden died because of food poisoning. You see, junk food is incredibly toxic to animals, especially one getting Ixtalol, which is commonly used as snack preparation by Charlie's Junk Foods. Whether you did this as a prank or not, it's incredibly cruel to kill an animal like that. So whoever did it, make sure you dispose of the corpses in the garden. The guards aren't your janitors, so I want you to take responsibility for yourself. No way. It can't be. That was my fault? No. It's because they were hungry. Because Aaron told me. Because Seth decided to feed them. I didn't know we would kill them. Alright? It's because I was made to do this. Willshine, are you okay? I knew it. Willshine killed his cat. Okay. Alright. Maybe I should have actually, ended the episode? Right now. But, nope. I didn't. Cat killer. Cat killer. No, it's not like that. Cat killer. What? Help, cat killer. Sorry. Man, Charlie Willshine's a murderer. Teacher, are you gonna do something? The teacher's doing jack shit to help. It's not like, hey, stop it. No, we're not doing this. Nah, this is why school systems suck. Oh! Ink kept flowing out, making me unable to catch my breath. I choked on my own words. It's all my fault. I wake up in tears. It's not. C's face hovers me. How are you feeling? Not so well. It's been better, I have to admit. Why are you here? You don't remember I killed you here. Caused you trouble? You know, I know how much he hates dirty things. It's okay. As I thought, you became targeted because of me. But don't worry, I found a way out. Let's go. But dude, what's happening? Found a way out of the house. Trust me, you'll be okay. There's no guards, no classmates, no routine in the outside world. No one raises a hand against you either. What if we don't like it out there? We'll always go back. Right, we will. Well then. I'm afraid we can't waste any more time. Let's go. The elevator to the negative first floor is activated on this floor. That's the floor we need to go to. All the doors are open for me, so getting further wouldn't be a problem. Be careful not to alert the guards. The moment they find us is over.
Where to? Triple question mark. This place looks deserted. You sure it's okay to wander here? Don't worry about it. Let's look if we can find shelter here. I need to turn my stuff down. I have not played Hello Charlotte in a hot minute. Welcome! Oh, customer, you seem troubled, I can tell. How about I sell you women's rights for a 10% discount? You'll get general identity rights as a free extra. Or would you prefer freedom of speech? Is this just America? I give up your rights to life and get many other ones from the points you earn. Let's leave. Is this a pharmacy? No, you got it wrong. Welcome to the shop of knowledge. Did you know knowledge is produced to be sold? It doesn't matter if it's true or not. Nobody cares about that anyone. Everyone's starving, hungry for information. New, cold, hidden, forgotten, secondhand knowledge. Got it all in these pills. But you're minus, so I can't sell you any. How about distilled knowledge, orange flavored chewable tablets instead? We'll pass. Thank you for your time. Something's wrong? Well, it says religion on the entrance. No matter how I look at it, it's just a department store. Oh, silly customer. Did you really think there was supposed to be something else? The religion of modern age is capitalism, and banks are churches. Anyhow, do you need anything that you don't need? I don't have any cash. Sorry, not a problem. The money altar is over there. The what? The altar ATM. Don't tell me you haven't heard of it. Now I see. So we really don't need anything. Thank you for your service. Come again. I'll be praying for you at a local bank. Let's look around a bit more. Welcome. Anything you might ever need. Let's see. Anti-procrastination socks, anxiety easy protein milkshakes. No? How about Panatab prevention band-aids? Nifty, right? What do you think? How about I give you a membership card as an extra? We don't have any money. Why are you into the shop, dumb teenagers? I don't get paid for wasting my time on you. Get lost. Damn, dude. Well, you looked around everywhere. So, seems like there's no place for us here. Let's see what's on ahead then. Suddenly I feel weak in my knees. Next moment I lose my balance, coughing fist. See crouches last time. Are you okay? No, I just remembered something. The maze reminded me of it. I see it must be a painful memory. Can you stand? Sure, don't mind me. I gotcha. But one time used cards aside play. Found Young God's card. Damn. Don't hinder. Get all the cards. I'm gonna get all the cards, dude. I got 2 don't hinders. Please don't hinder my sleep. Like gaming. No, night gaming. Is it just 2 of the same of every card here, so you can't miss them all? I mean, I hope so. Umbrella bar. Not necessary. Oh fuck! He was assigned to me when I turned 10. I see. Think about your puppeteer, a little unusual. Why so? You see, as far as I remember, there's 4 types of Adam, Eve, Seth, and Lilith. Adam is incredibly masculine, Eve is gentle, family oriented, Seth is the wisest, Lilith is the most strict of them all. It's either Eve or Lilith who gets assigned to girls. It's a wonder that a male puppeteer is watching over you. So they're special in many ways, I guess. Wait, no, I wanted it. Fuck. Landfill 3. Don't hinder. Don't. Do I have 4 no hinders? No, there's 3. Sleeping. Guess that's what's his face? Fuck, I can't believe I forgot that dude's name. Bye. Oh, he's an observer? I thought he was just a mysterious guy. I didn't think he was an observer. Or an observer. If there's more than one. Bennett. Why did they go away, dude? Not for 1. I feel 3. Bennett. Yeesh. I might actually just put in the other pictures that I get in the in editing. So I'm gonna replay this part multiple times. I want to see what all the cards are, and I'll put them in the video. Fascinating. Can't believe what's in here. Let's see. Memorials for anonymous leaders, the true rulers of the world. What are these swan cubes? I think they're soul offerings. Not only does a cube contain soul data, it also represents the ego of a person. Uh-oh. Smells like so strong that I covered my mouth and see does the same. Wonder who these people were. They're all failures. The victims of the trial, most likely. But the trials don't kill people. In a way, they don't. What do you mean? Haven't you heard? If your cubes get formatted, you'll become empty. And what will be left is an empty shell devoid of personality. A hollow human. You become nothing more than your puppeteer's mute self-insert. You'll keep doing quests, opening boxes, running around, until you eventually collapse. Then you'll be buried here. As the garbage of society. I don't want Charlotte to be empty. What the fuck? All the unwanted, all the unneeded, all the excessive, all the amount to nothing are buried here. In the forest are defective. Will we end up here too? People are hanging off the tree branches. This is a suicide spot. Damn, dude. Fuck. There's something wrong. I thought the outside world would be a brighter place. Maybe we should go back after all. Go back to that place. So we can be mixed up with dirt again. If we stay here, we'll be okay. If we hide in the fog, we'll be okay. We'll be okay, see? Let's go back. The world that's reflected in your eyes must be a wonderful place. It must be a very kind world full of color. It's not the world I see, though. To me, it's bleak, disgusting place. Even the air is unpleasant. Believe me, this contaminated land isn't a place we belong to. But where can we go? Isn't it obvious? I don't understand. I found a way to go back to my initial form. Seeing precisely. Pack of pills. I took these from the infirmary. The amount we'll have to intake is rather big, but I made sure there's enough for 2. Huh? You still don't get it? It must be my bad choice. How do I say this? She stumbles in the words. They become shakily, but his smile is still present. I want you to take these with me to my. I want you to take me. I want to take you with me to my heavenly domain. We'll get rid of our heavy bodies and rise above earth dwellers. We will be the ones to purify the world. Do you accept? Charlotte will shine. I want it to be your decision, not somebody else's. I don't want her to see, but Wouldn't going with him mean I'll leave everyone behind? I'll leave you too, Seth. If it's you, you surely know what to do. When I take his hand so blindly, with a generous, soft smile filled with sincere gratitude, his hand would tremble in mine. He'd be anxious, sure, and afraid. I would tighten my grip a little to reassure everything's okay. Fears and emotions, see. Soon enough, it will disappear. We will abandon our earthly shells. We will become gods together. We'll bring order to the world. All pollution, everything that's unfair, humiliating, and unpleasant, will be purified. Dirty clothes will be clean. We'll become pure white. We will become happy. I don't take his hand. His eye widened. I got a lump in my throat. It was impossible to speak. I thought you'd understand. See, listen. Even if you're scared of this world, even if you hate it, even if it disgusts you, I want you to live. The words reaches here. His breathing becomes erratic. His knees give in. It's a panic attack. I watch him break down in front of me. My eyes feel dry. You're unfair, see? It's me who wants to cry the most. There's no place for us to go. A corpse of a god laughs behind my neck. My sides. Could you be any more dramatic? Acting all high and mighty, yet you've been saying it all for your own sake. The one who doesn't want to die is you, Miss Wilshine. Despite all the self-harm, all the biggest dreams, and fantasies about self-sacrifice and whatnot, you still want to live your pathetic life to the very end. Please stop. Just admit it. That you're afraid to die. Deep down, you don't actually believe there's a place like heaven above, do you? Even worse, there's nothingness waiting for you. You'll eventually die to achieve complete solitude in an empty space of an afterlife. Not even your beloved Seth will be there for you. Why would they stay with you when they're bored to death, when there's no quest to complete? Admit it, even your puppeteers with you as long as they're entertained. Okay, fuck you, first of all. Second off, fuck you. Thirdly, fuck you! Shut up, shut up, shut up. I want you to be honest with yourself. We both know it, right? That everyone only wants to use you. Shut up. Why should it matter? You have me, Wilshine. Even in this cold embrace of death, I won't leave you. There's nothing to be afraid of. You should let this boy die already. I plunged forward, grasping for a sword, squeezing it with all I had. We fall down. I'm strangling Frey with my own hands. It's getting harder to breathe. I just want you to open your eyes. Look, can't you see this boy dying to disappear for good? He doesn't want to be saved. It hurts. He opened up to you, and look what you've done. You're a cruel one, Miss Wilshine. Here they are! Seize them! I'm guessing... So, would you be so kind to explain yourselves? It was my initiative to leave the house, sir. I forced Wilshine to come with me. Wilshine, is that true? See, he looks at me expectantly. It is. Then, in Wordsworth, may I ask for reasons for you to violate the schools? Well, of course, I wanted to breathe fresh air. It's unfitting for gods of this world to inhale such stale air every day. I ended up dragging Miss Wilshine along with me because it was since she didn't feel well. Sincerely, I thought that would help her recover, you see. I see. Wordsworth, you are forbidden to leave your room until the day of the trial. As punishment for your behavior, you'll be robbed of all school points you had until this day. Wilshine, you are waited in class at the usual hours. I have an appointment scheduled for you at the laboratory. Concerning the situation, medical tests will be absolutely necessary. Then we're going to have a counseling session regarding your indecent relationships with classmates after the trial, of course. Now return to your rooms if you will. You need cover for me, see? I told the truth. You've lost all your school points, social points. There's no way you're gonna get it past the trial. How about that? There's something I'd like to ask you. What is it? If it's possible, please don't vote me in the trial. If a sacrifice has been made, it must be me. Don't put it like that, please. It's my only wish. I don't belong in this world. It's only natural that it rejects me. That is why I asked you, please don't vote me. It's my last chance to leave this world. Just like that, we parted ways. But a man's words hanging in my head. You needed help him. For his words valor. He doesn't want to be saved. A fresh memory of C's plea keeps playing over and over. Please don't fall for me in the trial. It's late already. I don't want to sleep yet. We can see if anyone's still awake. Felix is feeding his Venus flytrap with 4 scraps. A box full of dehydrated bloodworms is standing on the table. His unusual frowning expression is absent. Come on, see your mouth. Here comes the food. After a moment, he noticed my presence. Can't sleep? Sit beside Felix. Flytrap had no clothes. Seems to be enjoying the meal. I can make your peppermint tea if you want me to. No need, it's okay. Do you still remember that time we went to the Oracle's world? There's no way I'd forget. And that thing happened in the end. What did it look like to you? It looked like you were melting into biomass right in front of me. What did it look like to you? I was holding hands with a beautiful girl. Messed up, right? My whole head is messed up. Do you still stay true to the routine like I advise you? I do. Get up, go to school, and go back to sleep. I believe that is as long as I maintain those simple rules, my mind won't crumble without the pills. Then perhaps you should go back to taking the... No! I just can't do that! If you disappear, if everyone disappears, Sorry, forget it. Wait, are they not real? The trial's coming up soon, too. What if you get chosen? I won't. I made some friends. They're socializing, too, so that's that. Is that so? Sorry, I can't be of help. It's okay, you've already done for me. You're done for me. More than you could ever have. Besides, I'm a proper grown-up. I should be able to handle my problems. Right, you're going out of toys. But honestly, that naive of yours is unbelievable. His eyes are yellow. So you have a speech between cheese. Brother man, didn't we agree you wouldn't touch house tenants? Oops, I forgot. My bad. Are you afraid I'll hurt them? Brother man brings out a scalpel from Lab's coat, bringing it to his throat. Feel like remembering old times? Wait, stop it! Although your reaction would be undoubtedly amusing, it's not in my interest to have you completely another mind broken. Seal planes it with his hands. Why did you come, umbrella man? No specific reason. How's your new friend today? Not well. I've heard him. I see. Umbrella man laughs with Felix's voice. It sends shivers down my spine. Anyhow, I came to give you friendly advice. I want you to choose wisely in the trial. If you do, who knows? Perhaps you could save a life. That's all I can say. Bye-bye. Umbrella man's gone. You're lucky you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I should really go to sleep. Thank you for talking to me. Good night, Felix. Good night, Charlotte. I'm scared to see Frey right now. We can see if anyone's still awake. What is it, the girl can't sleep? Yeah, I'll make tea. Which one would you like? The oolong, honey bush, jasmine green, Rudy bush, good morning tea, gunpowder tea, earth tea, lady teas, Christmas mix, Japanese lime. Japanese lime will do. I'll add a spoon of honey to it. Sorry for interrupting your duties. Pay no mind. Unfortunately, inspiration comes at night, when you make completely unable to sleep in peace. I see. What troubles you? If it's anger you need to take out, the piano room's always open. I don't feel like mashing chords in the middle of the night wouldn't help. Then what is? Guess I'm just tired. I want to rest for it, but whenever I close my eyes, there's something God haunts my dreams. When I wake up, my new troubles only keep piling up. Let's see, don't you spend more time in the dressing room? I might have a few dresses you haven't tried on yet. I mean, I'm short on feedback, especially since Felix refuses to help lately. See, he has us under bills, so you've been busy at school lately. I got it. Thank you, Aiden. I'll try to visit more often. Alright. I see who else is awake. Where's the violet room open? room is locked. Access denied. Justices are perfectly symmetrical and persistent on both sides. This game told you which ones you can actually take. Piano room. That was not mine. Cause that's also something I shouldn't have. I'll put it back where it was, Seth. Soap and skin sheet music. It's not like it's not that I like soap. There's soap in the band title, but that's so once. The ones he asked me to only was Miracle and Turbine Win. My favorite is easy to learn too. Game sheet music for piano. If it had been bought this one on Christmas, there was plenty of movie scores on it too. So that there's your service can with all their voice and your wonderful feast. I'll clean the blemish of our spotted lips, old St. John. I don't know how to say that, so I'm not gonna try. That's a My Chemical Romance for this cover film on the classical plates. Jazz for your fingernails. Nope, no one's awake. Everyone else is asleep. Did you make the tea? See you, Aiden. Keep your head up, alright? Good night, Seth. Play familiar melody. It's called The Town That Doesn't Exist. Very close as a memory book he is reading when he sees me. Time no see, Miss Wilshire. Look, don't make a sore face. I want to make it up with you. Been doing cleaning lately. Can't be of help in the real world. I figured I would clear your mind at the very least. Look, hasn't it become less foggy? I suppose so. Frey beams with excitement. Right. But why would you do that? I never asked for this. You see, I read in your memory journals that you were lamenting the fact that your mind has become foggy over the years. So, I figured it's in my power to aid you. You might have not noticed the changes immediately, but they will soon take place. I see. Frey lightly embraces me, nuzzling against my head. Right, don't worry about a single thing, Wilshire. You will soon see that this world is not much worth saying, and sweet dreams, princess. 31. Charlotte's room. To realm research. Warp cube. Warp to school grounds. Nothing happens. Seems like the warp cube is broken. What? Survey the neighbors is the last one. Close out for maintenance. Thank you for using our service. Don't come again. So I used the warp kit. It may change his mind. What if it's a stuck home? Up to school grounds. Okay, that was weird. Oh, and now he's... Well, says you should organize in a group of 3. He's seeing too far away. She's probably found someone to work with. Set to find us a group. Find a group. Did you hear we have enough people? Oh. A full? What? Okay, this is gonna be hard. Okay, so... Is it like... 3... Wait. 3... 3... I'm confused. How does this work? See, and Wilshire held hands. Okay. Can't be out, princess. Go find yourself another crew. Let's go put our seats, Seth. What? So, Shine, will you be working alone? Yes. I'll work with Wolfshine. Isn't that... Ah, fucking Christ. Isn't that... wonderful? Oh, joins that desk. Let's book Charlie. Right. Then, let's start our lesson. Oh, he's so hungry. Could have guessed. Buy us something. I'll be waiting on the rooftop. Buy soy milk and whole wheat sandwiches that Harry loves. I don't have any money for left for myself. We'll be skipping lunch. I don't want to get hurt. Changing room. Where to? That's the floor. Oh! Is it red? She was on the bread I bought her. You know, Charlie, there's rumors that you and Vincent going around the school. What relationship do you have with him? Relationship sounds way too heavy on Ori. I'm not sure he wants to talk to me after what happened. After what happened? Can it be? Just as I thought. It was after your body. Well, what did you two do exactly? Nothing much. Aside from ascended into the heavens saying, oh my god, what? That bastard! So he didn't do anything bad, alright? There's no reason to. Shut up. He might be a little dense in the head, but let me tell you, boys who are all mysterious only want to use you. You may hide it however long you want, but I know you're well renowned. Was this? I covered my mouth with my hand. Stop it. I'll be sweet from aggressivity. Look at the mayor. Jeez. By the way, why don't we go feed the strays today? Oh, you know, maggots we fed. What about I've a lump in my throat. They're dead. Oh, it's all my fault. I bought the bad food and... What are you talking about? It was Seth who didn't do anything to stop us. Fuck you! First of all, I didn't know what to do! I didn't know it either! Fuck you! Moreover, they ate it themselves. I could have done something. Seth would listen if I simply told him that they... My gaze began to shake again. I feel bilious ink rising in my throat, and puts her hand on mine. Listen, repeat after me. It's not my fault. I hesitate. She grips my hands harder, her nails digging into my skin. Do it? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. See, it's not, right. Still look down. Is there something else that worries you? The trial is soon. I'm worried that the choice I'll make would be the wrong one. Why so? You vote for angry, right? I won't get angry for you for that, silly. That's what friends do after all. Am I wrong? I'll vote for you. As I thought. Of course you will. What? I freeze in place. Now that's my Charlie. Just stop filling your empty head with useless things already. All I have to do is stay by my side, and I'll make your troubles disappear. All of them. School bell rings. Go back to class. I will join you soon. Well, later. Bye. I went back. I wonder if I was always this forceful. Instead of feeling happy after lunch, I felt incredibly humiliated. Stop with the fucking jump scares. Discuss. No effect. No effect. Sex conversation. 3. 1 battery loss. 3. 1. 3. So that's 9. Jeez, how much health do you guys have? No effect. That's 12 health. That's 15. They have 15 health. Sleeping. Wait, are these cards? Oh, yeah, they are cards. Something's on my desk. So I want to tell you, come to the rooftop after classes. I wonder what happened. Class passes quickly. Check the rooftop. Third floor. At least now I remember. Hold it down! No longer playing with the guy waving that spray around, huh? So, do you think you are some princess royalty Rapunzel, maybe? Isn't that what's going on? Why don't we help out, dear classmate? What is this about? The girl brings out scissors. You're to hold me down. Maybe I'm able to move. Snip, snap. Locks of hair feather. Keep quiet about it. I might accidentally cut more of your hair. Please don't cut it. Do you think we'll listen if we shout? Could be such a pity if our little brother gets bald all of a sudden, right? Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap. What am I getting punished for? Why do I feel humiliated? Why is everyone like this? Don't figures before me. As soon as you call for help, we'll shine. I don't want to trouble anyone. What? Who was the one to teach you that? Was it your mother? Be a good girl. Good always wins in the end. If you'll be kind to others, they'll be kind to you. Violence is bad. All your life is being manipulated by others. All because you care too much about opinions. You want to be loved by everyone. Go away, you get fine excuses. Don't you have any pride? There are things worse than getting beat up. Going through such humiliation when all you have to do is take my hand. Everything that's unfair will perish. Doesn't matter if it's me who get hurt, Frey. No, we both know that's a cheap lie. In fact, you want somebody to save you, very much so, but dare not to ask, because you deem yourself unworthy. No response? Where are your so-called friends when you need them most? Friends can't always be there. Is that so? Just so you know, even your friends abandon you. Even if your mother abandons you, even the world abandons you, I'll always be by your side. Keep that in mind. You got silent. Doesn't seem to learn manners. Is she even alive? Beats me. Shit, someone's coming. What if it's a teacher? Run quickly! They leave among the remnants of my long hair. The taste of ink I feel of. More first set the ones who over me are familiar faces. Hits concrete. Before everything goes black, I hear voices. How disgusting. She might still be conscious. Who cares? Let's get her out. Miss Wilshine, how does it feel that the fog has lifted? Was it always like this, Umbrella Man? Was it? What was, my dear? Everything. The school, my classes. I wouldn't answer. You can answer yourself. You're a cruel person. It's just that I'm not out for babysitting, my dear. But honestly, you should reevaluate your relationship choices. If you consider that your wonderful lady friend is not as good as you imagine her to be. She's not a bad person. She would never manipulate people for her own selfish reason, nor she would write insults on the black. That was her? Oh well, you'll never learn if it's not an idler pushing you to the wall. Who's that? One time, like, forget I said that. Well, man, where do people go after they die? They become stargazers. Losing their earthly shells, they become able to go anywhere in the vast universe. They just wander? One can say. They become the kind of existence that can be in any place imaginable in the blink of an eye. So many can experience millions of years in less than a moment. Can linger with any living being and experience their life, hearing their thoughts, feelings, and what they feel. Becoming stargazers is a part of the cycle of life, a purgatory period before one can achieve peace. Sounds nice, perhaps. However, didn't you say yourself you didn't want to make haste to see the other side? You know, my employer is rather fond of you, so coincidentally, if it's my best interest to see you alive and kicking. On another note, this woman whose body I'm currently borrowing has to shift I think soon. If you don't want any questions from her, you should go home. I should. And if you wish to cut your hair before anyone sees you, I suggest taking scissors with you. Look if there's any in the cabinet. Clean sink. Pair of scissors in the cabinet. Let's go home, Seth. Let's go to the bathroom. I can't let anyone see me like this. Got hair. Up to the scissors. My hands are shaking. Scissors sharp. little snip and it'd be over. Flower would bloom on my skin and I would no longer. So it takes my rest. It's Aiden. Good evening, girl. Since when have you been doing your haircuts by yourself? Allow me to help. Do you have any image of what you want your new haircut to be? I don't know. Sorry, I'll do something about it. Snip, snap. I know this sounds too well, but somehow it's really comforting. And done. Look in the mirror. A stranger is reflected in it. Oh, that looks nice. It's a corpse I've buried in the incinerator. It's beautiful. And Aiden, wait a minute. Wait! Isn't that Frey's haircut? Uh-oh. That's not good. Thank you. I'm glad I could be of help. I'll be taking the scissors. Okay. I pass my hat before I leave. If you ever need to talk about your troubles, I'm always here. Alright. Wait, so Aiden is gone. How about we visit Dr. Huxley, too? I keep forgetting, which is... Here? Yeah. Has to attach a limb to the body with duct tape. Perfect. Morning, Dr. Huxley. Hello, little one. Is there anything you'd like to ask? Is there something been troubling me for a while? Chronic illness? Deadly disease, I presume? Yeah, something like that. I've been vomiting a lot of ink since the Oracle awakened. I don't know where they came from. It doesn't look like a normal egg. If it was me, your intestines would be full of ulcers by now. Or worse, let's have a look. Did you find anything? To my surprise, I haven't. Really, the illness has a psychosomatic character, which means the problem lies in your mind. I'm afraid I can't help in this case. Although I'm a surgeon, if it's not something I can't cut out, well, you know, I understand. Thank you, doctor. I'm happy to help. So something more psychological. Nobody's here. I don't want to play the piano. Let's go to sleep, Seth. Come on, research. Oh! Won't let me sleep. Like, I'm hitting Z. Put the joint away. Put the wall bombing cube. Right there. Off screens, stir moves, tyrants. Double cube, kitchen. Nobody's here. Are we hallucinating now? Let's go to sleep, Seth. I'm trying. Let's go to sleep, Seth. Red Felix was sleeping soundly with his TV still on. Aww. They must have competed in the fighting game so much that they fell asleep. This isn't a fighting game. Home days. Oh. It's about time I started clearly blackmail on everyone. Oh, is Charlotte now gonna fucking... Let's go to sleep, Seth. Is Charlotte just straight up done with everyone's shit? Time's coming, Seth. Let's try to catch at least a glimpse of sleep. Mad catch, I'm so bad. I know, I'll be fine, don't worry. Oh! What? Am I becoming one with the Oracle now? Oh, my clothes are gone. Here's the pages flipping. You're awake, Miss Wilshine. Where am I? Your mind, of course. Where else can you be? But can't you see how glorious my old wine library lying in shambles? You're too close, Frey. Frey chuckles, but doesn't move any. You've accepted me in your mind. How much closer could we get? Frey, yes, read me something. No memory journey. Anything will. Very well. Choose one. Memory graveyard. Graveyard? Memory Burnett. It was raining. As usual, we were running errands with Burnett and the other workers. We were instructed to gather fresh bodies from the local graveyard by Huxley. We were the smallest group, and carrying a simple plastic bag weighing around 60 kilograms had us sweating, grunting all the time. But it went on rambling about shows he saw on TV as we were dragging Cadaver down the hill. He couldn't quite read well, but excelled in spoken language, so watching TV became a hobby of his. He found excitement in analyzing the characters to their very core, discussing all the possible plot scenarios, and I happily engaged in those conversations. It was one of the rare bonding experiences I've ever had. Memory end. I dreamed of Mother. Not always, sometimes. It's just the dreams that I remember more vividly. What were they like? One of those dreams we walking together on the street in the midnight. It was raining. She fell to the ground. I dragged her away from the sidewalk. Took off my coat, covered her. I knew I had to do something, but couldn't do a thing without permission. I kept asking, should I call for help? Should I call a taxi? Should I call an ambulance? She kept answering, I don't know, over and over again. So we sat there, unmoving. People passed by us. Look at her in my arms. I felt like her body parts were missing under the coat, so I could bring myself to check. That's the kind of dream it was. Not moving your muscle to do anything because you're told not to. What a dependent way to live your life. I know. But strangely enough, I was content with it. Like, it was supposed to be that way. To think of it, I've always wanted someone to make decisions for me. How pitiful, yet fascinating. Although I'd love to continue our conversation, I'll leave you to us now after all the trials coming. Yes, good night, Frey. Great chuckles. Sleep well, Miss Wilshire. What? Got the seat, that does stuff. What? Hi, hello Charlotte. Hey Felix, hello Charlotte. What? This is very sharp. That did nothing. That did nothing. Thingy. Use me shy and young. Please. Aw. He died. What? It's garbage. Look at it. Die in a pit. John Miner, who's this? Don't tell me you don't remember. I know. That's weird, isn't it? We're getting tried today. Change your mind tomorrow. There's no time to sleep. Lol, 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 lol. Did he kill me? I don't know anything. Shane Dance hasn't died. What is going on? That boy, wait, where Pepe, Zig Rush. Do I have to talk to everyone? What? Goodbye, Felix. Goodbye, Aiden. Goodbye, Renee. Actually, goodbye, I'll miss you all. What? Wait, what? Are we dead? Are we dying? What the fuck? It'll be okay. It's my room. A proven place to make a total clear trial. Everyone can be fixed. In the trial room. It isn't working. To the trial room. Dear students and teachers, you are welcome to the annual school trial. Please grab your mobile phones. We shall begin voting now. Aaron peeks on my shoulder when you see me. What do I do, Seth? I promised you not to vote for him. I want to save him. I do promise already to vote for him. We're best friends after all. What should I do? We're gonna go for every ending this episode, so yeah, we got the young gods ending, so I don't have to backtrack. Thank God. Or should I say, thank God. I decided I would withdraw from the voting. Aaron looks at me. So you really didn't choose anyone in the end? That's not true. I chose everyone. I don't want someone to suffer because of my choice. Sometimes not making a decision is the best, huh? What a dumb choice. Nothing less to expect from the school's infamous oddball. Are you? Hey, are you? I told you, please, everyone finish voting now. I count the votes. Wait a second. 2, 1. And 0 votes. The garbage society this year's 2 people, Vincent and Charlotte. Rejoice, you both. Guards will escort you to the smile room. Everyone's clapping and yelling. Feels like mass psychosis. Good riddance. Finally! Deserve each other. But anyway, so it's you, right? Honestly, just go die already. For the sake of everyone. Anyway, what? Please don't cry. She turns away from me, angrily rubbing her eyes with her long sleeves. It'll be okay. So take care of yourself. Her sobs as I'm being led to the room. So what happens now? The operation will take no longer than a few moments. Stay still. He looks at me from the operation table. I see horrors in his eyes. Charlotte. Yes? There's something I want to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm not who you think I am. I lied to you all this time. The puppeteers are observers. About other worlds, it's just like everyone said. I'm a false god, a loser, a weakling, a coward. I don't know anything about this world. Know what lies about beyond it. My name is not C. It's Vincent. I know who you are, Vincent. You're no loser, god. I think you're wonderful. I want to reach out to him, but there's no strength in my body. My hand has become incredibly heavy. I'm scared. The mind library is destroyed. Frey is here. Frey, I want to put an end to all the trials. I want to save C from the world. I want to save Ari from herself. I knew you would say that. You still want to become a tragic hero for everyone's sake. A boy put himself above all living things. A girl who loved herself so much she raised her self-confidence at your coast. All your imaginary friends. Your father who abandoned you long ago. Your mother who never comes to visit. You loved them all, didn't you? Even though I was always there for you, you chose all of them over me instead. In the end, you said yourself, Frey. You're part of my mind, born from the remains of the Oracle. You're a manifestation of all my destructive impulses. So that's who you are, me. I couldn't love myself, Frey. I couldn't love us. So pitiful, aren't we? Now come here. Let's repaint the world in your colors. Consume me whole. Take a step forward. When I wake up, it's quiet. What? This is lying in the operation table. It's quiet in the hall. It's so quiet. What's so quiet? What's so quiet? What's so quiet? What's so quiet? It was echoed throughout. It was in the orchestra of voices. The ones saying them isn't me. It's the entire school. The one who stands out among the crowd is a man dressed in pitch black dark. He's laughing. Well, what do we have here? Say, what wish did you make on the shooting star? Your deafening orchestra of voices follows. Where's for all the painful things to end? Where's everyone's happiness? Just that. What a foolish wish. However, it did come true nevertheless. As long as human ego exists, people will always hurt each other. The only way to bring it to an end is to achieve ultimate control over each and every person. And voila! There you have it. Your sufficiency ate each and every ego in the world. There's only one left. Congratulations, my dear. You got the oracle of this world. No way. Everyone's gone? Visit Ari too? Yes, the bodies have vessels for you. Not only that did you consume the soul data, but copies of them. Unfortunately, they're gone from this world. Say, Umbrella Man, can I ask you one last favor? What is it? Can you kill me? All I do is keep hurting others. If I disappear, the world would be a happier place. Someone like you who disgraced life itself wouldn't hesitate to do it, so please somehow. Alright. Close my eyes. It's for the best. This way. No one will ever get hurt because of me anymore. Sharp pain. Instead of sharp pain, feel sudden warmth. Why? You've done so well, my dear girl. No, this time you didn't want to be alone, did you? Listen well. I grant your wish. Normally costs a price, but employees will already have it paid in full right now. Your child will cross the skies. You will learn to control your powers. Once you do, it's possible that you can rebuild your world from scratch. Let's go stargazing, shall we? The Burning Man reaches his hand out to me. It looks like my father in the old wedding photo. Is it really okay for someone like me? Didn't I say before? It's not about deserving. It's what is destined to happen. Man, it covers me. So how about it? I take Umbrella Man's hand. We leave on a journey. I've traveled across seas and skies, wandering among roots and ruins of civilizations. Watch lives bloom and wither and reborn again. Perhaps I'll learn to be kind. Perhaps then I'll learn how to be honest. And perhaps then I'll learn how to not hurt others. I want to become a better person, Seth. Thank you for everything you've done for me. You've been a great friend. Thank you for seeing my story to the end. We'll meet again one day. Why then? Stargazer's journey. Okay, so that's just me being stupid. So it appears we've reached the end of the story. No matter what, Charlie Wilshire was doomed from the start. You see, my friend, you committed a sin. Worship a false god, that is. Say, are you satisfied with the ending? Or do you want to see a child's story end in another way? You know, I have the power to grant you your wish. You may call me Muchino, but by this time you've learned that nothing in this world comes at a price. The price would be your name. Will you give up your identity for a mere possibility? Will you give up on your existence? Will I eat your name and you'll no longer become wise, kind-hearted Seth? Because the child will remember you. She'll always perceive you as her friend, when in fact you're just a malware that infested in our world. Oh, don't go full one-shot on my ass! Come on, dude! I did my best to introduce you to something trivial, when in fact you're not meant to be here. You see, there are no puppeteers in this world. Every single word you've uttered was given to you by the child. You're just her imaginary friend. However, if you accept my help, she will no longer be aware of your presence, no longer talk to you. For that price, you'll be able to save her. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful? Come, stands by figurative, of course. Goodbye, Seth, the goody two-shoes. Hello, Anonymous. I'll see you soon. Our daily program, the execution hour. Come gather, both young and old. Come enjoy the show. A show of lies and gods, a twists and turns in an imperfection, a sterile whiteness and ink black vomit blending into splendid gray, and paranoia and psychosis, and the brilliance of a human mind. Welcome back, dear puppeteer. Long time no see. What are you here for, I wonder? The truth? Entertainment? Romance? Oh, don't tell me you're here because of our contract, if that is true. I would do anything in my power to help you save the child. In fact, I've already made my preparations for the journey. All you need to do is see it through the beginning to the very end. Don't forget to save your puppet's data. Well then, I hope you enjoy the show. I wonder which ending this takes place. In the beginning, there was a voice I knew belonged to Mother. Be a good girl, okay? It said. Then suddenly, I knew what to do next. It's nice to meet you, I said. Please take care of me. Who was I meeting? Who was going to take care of me? Just who was I saying this to? I didn't know. I had no way of knowing. What was my purpose? Was my head filled with memories of people I didn't know? Just what was I supposed to be? Be a good girl, okay? The voice repeated. A good girl. Is that what I was? You don't have to be, another voice interrupted. That moment I knew. Before me stood the god of this world. Hello Charlotte, episode 0, and so it goes. Wait, episode 0? This is episode 3! Did I get jinxed? Did I get fucking pranked? What? Oh, it's hand-drawn this time. That dream again. What a way to start a new day. Oh well. I should greet everyone before going to school. I'm perfectly white today, too. All the clothes are inside all right, neatly folded. There are a few books on the shelf. 1984, The Castle Fahrenheit 451. I read that last book. For those who don't know what that book is, it's a book about this German guy. It was during World War II, and Germans didn't want people reading. So there were, I believe, the German police officers or firefighters would burn the books. And in the story, you followed one of those guys, and he learns that reading is actually very, very important. And I'm not gonna spoil the ending. The ending is kind of important to the whole story. I haven't read most of these books anyways. But I mentioned these titles, people think I'm smart. Good user has access to the data module. Login. I don't really use it anyways, the others like me. Welcome to... Well, aren't you busted? That reminds me, if you put dead animals in a zombie cube, they start moving again. So it's like a white society pamphlet ready for distribution. Stay white with us, reads the front page. Login. Login successful. No data available. I accidentally cleared all the data the other day. Oops. Gallery? Oh! Oh, there's a lot of pictures we can yoink. Ooh, I'm happy. I'm happy. Save your puppet's soul data. File 1. Items. Basic controls and info. Local currency. Arrows shift to run, skip text, escape the menu, interact, and advance text. Except Z is. Oh! We can fight in this game? Charlotte Wilshire, Unit Q84, Stats, Strength 3, Stamina 2, Dex 3, Intelligence 5, Luck 1, Strength highly analgenic ability, Weakness, Weak Stamina. What? Whoa! What? Our room's here. But our room's supposed to be here. It is. What? TV room. Oh, this is all messed up. Bathroom, library, boiler room, kitchen. There's a variety of tea plants on the shelf above. Wait, is there no Mad Cat? In his room, knock? Yes. Coming in. Oh! Oh! Aiden! What you doing? Morning, Aiden. Fucking Scoobies, that's not fucking Aiden game. What did you do to my boy? These dolls are so pretty. Where do you get the materials from, I wonder? No telling, huh? Well then, I'll leave you to it. Nobody's talking to you when you like this, is there? That's not fucking Aiden, Charlotte! TV room. Overall's happily reading the news on loop. Not showing anything. I'm gonna take out all my friends are dead. It's airing all day. Bathtub's covered in vomit. I look pretty today. Handprinters on the cover of the door. All the books have blank pages. So this might be Charlotte's original home look before she went, quote, insane? Go to the basement. Well, we gotta greet everyone. Which I should probably save for fire too in case I went the wrong way. Morning, Felix. Morning. Been busy. Well, as usual, I prepared the thing you asked me to. Here. Quite a happy bottle. So fast. You're really good at this. Alright. This calls for a reward. Look forward. Pet. Felix winches upon touch and back anyway. Something wrong. No, forget it. Weirdo. I was gonna pat you, didn't I? I feel something smack my head. It was a gloved hand. Morning, human maggot. Having fun? Yep. But then it ruffles my hair with fur. Mr. Hoinker here doesn't look like he's having fun, though. Or is it just he's constantly bitter? Who can tell? I'm standing right here, you fucking moron. I know. So, what are you guys up to? I came for the bottle I asked Felix to prepare for me. Oh, what's inside? Secret cookie ingredient. Eh? Tell me now! That's Felix, I should be gone. So mean. Entry around allowed. Hi, Dr. Huxley. Dr. Henry? Oh, God, it's you, Wilshire. As you see, I'm busy. I know, I just want to say hi. Sure. Hello, good morning, how are you? Well, sure, fine today. With that done, I will be returning work. Here, have a pack of gummy ears and go make yourself useful to society. Whatever. Think of it, I've seen the faces of the corpses you performing the experiments on. Why is that, I wonder? Well, thanks for the input. Bye, Dr. Huxley. He's a dick. He's a dick right here. When did he become such a dick? Oh wait, this is episode 0, technically. No entry. So much for you, Wilshire. They're still stuck up about that one incident. Go outside. We have no choice. Seems to be open. Can't wander around though. Enter. Enter. What? Oh. This one's dead. Wait, what? Charlotte's It fucking kills me! This is Charlotte's that means that has to be Charlotte. Locked. TV room. Lab. It's locked. Bathroom. Library. Dude, it's like the exact same. Oh, it's locked. Initial eye scan. Eye scan successful. Aren't you late for school? I'm just coming in time for lunch. How's something for you? I could gummy ears to the elevator. Thank you very much. Where do you want to go? Floor 2, please. Of course. Okay, there's a lot of blood. Destination reached. Daily Wisdom Machine is a kind of play new course every day. Feel free to send your comments and suggestions. Please stop sending us complaints about getting repeated messages. I'll burn your house down as an existing complaint will be overlooked. This machine, forget it. It just seems eerily familiar to episode 2. Okay, this is exactly episode 2. Oh, someone's having a hard time, but it's not my business, is it? Oh, wait. Let me snap a photo. Shink, and done. Ain't that C? To school, jump down. Close. Oh, what the fuck? There's so many corpses. Oh, somebody's actually. Hello. I can't get him to understand me at all. Have you tried using Link? What's that? It's a jar that connects minds. Neat, huh? How's your day? If for me, garden, principal's room. Guessing, I'm gonna die if I go in here. Oh, I can't even go in there. Which floor? Second floor. Lotte. Oh, hi. I knew you'd come, so I brought lunch. Just how you like it, lactose free. How kind of you. Do you want to join me or what? If that's okay with you, I don't mind. Let's go to the rooftop. Our friends must be waiting, aren't they? Would they be joining us today too? Of course they will. Food tastes better in company, does it not? You're right. Oh. Please connect with me. I'm so lonely. Get off me. Charlotte is such a bitch right now. What the fuck, Charlotte? Long live right society. Long live right society. Ow, his brains are melting. Must be a liquid overdose. This is my classroom. Canteen. This floor. 3rd floor. Good day, Miss Wellshine. Good day. Library is the best place to link, in my humble opinion. Restroom. Oh, these must be our friends. See Bella today? I did. What was her name again? Hey, hi there. Hi there. Good day, Miss Wilshine. You have a B. You look familiar. Anyway, say hi too. Hello. Oh, is that what I think it is? Miss Warhol is so considerate, buying you a meal. Why didn't she buy us meals too? She didn't know you'd be joining. You know we eat together all the time. How rude. She won't forget next time. You right, Amy? Alright. See? I have a feeling that this isn't, quote, real, because we also saw a dead Charlotte. So maybe this takes place, maybe this is her little purgatory spot, or some shit, I don't know. This game's weird. This series is weird. Hear the click of the door lock. Huh? This is Redhead. Oh, he looks pissed. Wilshine, skipping lessons again, huh? Oh no, it's her. And the Killjoy's here. Follow me as always. Let's be quiet. You all know the rooftops off limits, right? It's not the first time I cut you up here. We're so sorry, Miss Class Rep. Oh no, you're the class rep that committed Oyasumi in episode 2. Should have not said that actually, fuck. An apology won't cut it. We probably won't do it again. They get off the rooftop, or I'm calling the teachers. Teachers, she says. Tell her, Latte. Let her be. It's more fun this way. Scarlett's expression softens a little when she looks at Ari. Do you really need to be around them, Miss Woolhole? You're better off without these lowlifes around. What are you talking about, Miss Eiler? They are my friends. As you say. Then leave immediately. I won't be repeating myself twice. What's our favorite here, huh? Well, hello, Miss Warhol. He was famous for being a teacher's pet. Right, Gobi? Yeah, right. Everyone's getting along. Thinking back, when did I meet Henry? Ah, right. It was back then, when his skirt got stolen from a locker during PE class. The ghost was sitting right there. Right here, no less. She had nothing to change into, so she had to wear track shorts all day. I was laughing at her. Seeing how helpless and embarrassed she was, I felt nothing. And I didn't do anything. I left her alone. Now she's nothing more than an errand girl buying us coffee. That's all there is to it. So now I kinda don't feel bad for Henry. Well, I feel bad for Henry's whole stupid scenarios that she's in, but not for committing the bad end in episode 2. Wait, when does this game take place? When does episode 3 actually take place? Because this is episode 0 right now. Latte, are you coming to class? Come without me, alright? I have a club activity today. Alright. Fancy meeting you here. Because our profound bond. She just walked by. Do I know you? How cold. Nothing in the world can define me, but you can call me C. Ring a bell? Oh, Charles! Got yourself a new vessel? Wait, I've seen this one somewhere. Near that alleyway. Bingo. Picked it up on my way here. Now I can blend in with the rest of the students. Well, convenient, isn't it? I guess so. You avoided school grounds like the plague until today. I suppose I really do feel more at ease in this vessel. Yeah, sure, but you're happy you got yourself a new meat sack. Is this how little you think of me? My only intention was to keep him safe. Right, you care, so sure thing. In any case, I have things to do. No time to idle talk. Well then, don't be late for class. No need, I'm skipping. You should join me to the WSOC meeting next time. It'd be fun. Highly doubt it, but thank you for the invitation, nevertheless. You too. You do you. See you later, see. Greetings, friends. Welcome to our weekly White Society meeting. What is our motto? Stay safe, stay clean, stay white. What's our goal? To ascend! That's the spirit. You all worked so hard and submitted a new name to the blacklist this week. Well done, everyone. As you all know, the process of blacklisting is the following. Find the tape to submit their information to our website, vote. Person who gets the most votes gets punished. He says that. That being said, I want you all to decide on the special guest to today's execution hour. Okay. Vote for those who wronged you. Vote for those who upset you. Vote for those who hurt you. We shall hurt them 1,000 times more. 3, 2, 1. With this, the voting is over. Thank you for putting your effort. Let's stay white together. Well, time to get the show ready. What? Please stand by. I don't like where this is going, bud. Oh, I was hoping that was good. Did you know that our bodies harbor 150 times more genetic material than microbiology? Okay, plainly put, 90% of you is not you. Fear not. Okay. Either Solutions has a solution just for you. Without advanced technology, we will cut all the. Okay, can't read that. I don't want to look at this. That is weird. I didn't read that. Welcome to the Execution Hour. This program is supported by the White Society. Hello, hi everyone. Is that class? Is that student B? Or girl B? Hi everyone. Welcome to daily program, the Execution Hour. Meet girl B it is. For today's show, only she has the privilege of being a face. Who the hell is this? This is our first time I've ever seen this character. How the hell am I supposed to sympathize? And you're absolutely totally right, because this is a total stranger. But if I told you she did bad things, you'd believe me, right? If I told you to avoid her, you'd believe me, right? Nobody cares to check the facts anyways. This is why we're here. Anyhow, she has chosen to be the guest in this week's episode by you, dear friends. We'll be baking cookies. Hush, we're on TV. Manners, remember. First, you take a handful of butter, smash it in the bowl, smash it. Come on, put some more force in it. Don't be a wimp. You put a handful of flour. Come on. Oh no, don't cry. Look, it's right before your eyes. Look at the flour. See, you did it. Here, I'll help you mix the sugar. Keep mixing. You know, this person may look meek, but they actually support offensive behavior. Come on. Show them the drawing. Here it is. No one in the right mind would draw that, right? All the anime drawers. Am I a joke to you? Never. They must be punished. That's why we'll add a special ingredient. I wonder what that is. Quiz time. Let's vote, everyone. What's the special ingredient? It's clocks. Results sign plus one to be guessed it right. It was clocks. We'll have our guests taste the cookie, though. But let it go. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, guys, mind your language. We're PG rated. We'll all pretend we didn't hear that, right, friends? Our friend here seems to have a little trouble eating. Let's pour the message to their mouth. Let's taste it. Yeah, nothing. You preheat the oven for 20. Since we don't use an oven, our guest body would be a substitute. Here I go. This concludes the show. Stay white with us. Join the White Society. That was fucked. Jesus Christ. That was fucked. Destination reached. Doors. Oh, that door's locked down. Oh, that door's also locked. Return home. To one eye to wander around. And our rooms right here. God, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. Get some rest. Good night, me. You did well today. Chapter 1 and welcome to the White Society. That was fucked. What the hell? Please tell me we're going to episode 3. God of this world told me a story about a girl who was a heroine of her story. About a girl who was started with a gift that could grant a single wish. However, were her wish to come true, she would die shortly after. That's the kind of gift it was. The girl wished for everyone to be happy. It was a kind, simple wish full of hope. All it did was destroy individuality itself. But because she couldn't define the meaning of happiness. In another timeline, the girl wished for the world to end. It was desperate, messy, full of despair. And all it did was destroy a fraction of the world. She didn't grasp how big it was. You too get your wish granted, said the god of the world. Because you too are the heroine of your story. There's school today too, huh? I'm not in a hurry though, so I can wander about a bit. Aiden's room. I knock. No answer. I go in anyways. Hi, Aiden. Aiden? Oh! He's not a demon, Aiden! Morning, dear. Aiden, you're back! What are you up to today? Just finished up a new headpiece. Want to try it on? Of course. Aiden gives me the item he was holding. It's my own scalp sewn in a hat. Let me help you put it on. So, how is it? It's totally rad! I'm glad. To be honest, I'm proud of this piece myself. Come again later. I have a dress for you to try on. It's very you, I would say. I leave Aiden be. Nothing is alright. Actually, yeah, let's talk to everyone. Let's talk to Huxley, because I know he's over here. Actually, that's the boiler room, Oni. You fucking retard. Everyone else is over here. Go to the basement. Oh, hi, Bennett. Sorry, no time to talk. My favorite show is starting now. I haven't finished my errands yet. Why don't I visit Team V room later? Oni knows the poison. Hi, Huxley. I am not Huxley. I know a robot version of Huxley that he's specifically designed to talk to annoying children like you, puppy unit. No way! Huxley does robotic engineering. No, Florence did that, but he took all the credit. Confidential information. I knew it. Please tell me how you can make ice cream. I sure do. Want to live in the kitchen cupboard in case I need you? I sure do. Hey, aren't you going to agree with every nonsensical thing I tell you to do? I was told to avoid your every request if it doesn't involve interrupting Huxley's work. Can you kill this worker for me? I sure can! Okay, the worker's head explodes. Said and done. Whoa, you're the best Huxley ever! Sorry, Chabot, tough luck! Oh my god, he's bleeding oil. How many workers are androids? 5 total, 4 left now. Nice! I'm placing my bets on Baldwin and Goodwin. They're too user-friendly to be true. Did you call us, Miss Wilshine? Ah, yes. I mean, no. Abort operation. Aww. I'll leave the very moment the company losing interest in me. See, Wilbur Huxley? Is it considered if they feel bad about not spending time with me? No one in life ever does that. Actually, so can induce the fleeting feeling of affection and euphoria just for a tiny price of the sentence level decrease. Oh, God, did Huxley include the advertisement function in you? You're not useless. I'm leaving. We already have 6 TVs for that. It's 5. 1 is a microwave. Well, bye. Goodbye, puppet unit. Looks like he's in here. Maybe I can find something interesting while he's absent. Assume stock. Not too loud. Oh, childhood's ends in there. Computer's working. There's some research files on the desktop. Take a peek. Oh, so this is all that he's been working on. Ultra mind control, Macas, or disease carries Ice 9. Oh, hoinker. Don't you know the rules? You don't want to play? I saw your research. No! Fine, I'll leave it be for now. Bye-bye. Who destroys the research? It's important shit. Talk about that one incident. Go outside. Door's locked. Door's locked. Camera isn't working properly. Scan. I successful. For 2, please. Of course. I wonder why there's a lot of blood on your ground. Destination reached. Oh, no body. There's no one getting beat up this time. Oh yeah, it's me. Magic doesn't really soften the fall. Why not? Hello, hello. Latte, morning. Bell will ring soon. Let's hurry to class. I don't feel like going in today. Skip with me. We shouldn't do that. We might get expelled. Who cares about that? It's no big deal. Yes, you're likely to get by, but what about? There's nothing. You're going with me or not? This choice will have consequences. And he's going. Yay! While we're at it, buy me something to eat, okay? It's kind of boring hanging out with you anyway. Sorry. Go to the canteen then. Miss Wolfshine? Hello, Castle left. Why is Miss Perfect Grace see me with her presses all of a sudden? I wonder. Keeping an eye on you. I haven't been doing anything illegal, though. Have you really? What about your white society activity? What about it? As I've said, I haven't broken a single rule. Nor have the members. You should know better than anyone, right? Right. Let's go, Arnie. Mind your business while you're at it, Miss Eiler. Healthy food. Not today, self-care. Alright, buy me some chips. Got it. Require sour cream chips. I don't really like this flavor. It's the only flavor there is. This is busy vomiting in the bucket. They seem to enjoy the activity itself. Yep, I've heard there's a whole club dedicated to it. Vomiting? That's weird. Seems busy vomiting in the bucket. Hey, the food isn't that bad. How's the food today? Thank you. I love it. Food window. Today's menu: maggot soup, custard juice, bubblegum, 1 piece per person. Do you think these names are accurate? Food is pretty decent, is it not? This is busy vomiting. Ew. It's even B. This one is knocked over. Yeah. Oh, that's blood. Is there something you need? No, that's nothing. We performed so much. Thank you for standing up for us. Thanks. The hell is standing up for you? All I do is torture people for your self-satisfaction. Benjamin lies his scar on the floor. It has some drops of the drug inside. Find a room, you two. Technically, they found a room. There's one of your books here, reads the sign. Books we include school textbook, books you bought but didn't read, books you claim but to have read but didn't. Rooftops off limits. Alright, you can't enter this place. I know, I've already gotten a lot of death threats from the members. Well, that's what you get for getting your data submitted to the WS Society, White Society website. I haven't even seen any other White Society members other than you. Of course, White Society is anonymous. Gotta ensure the safety of our members. Okay, it's like the exact same thing. Principals. Infamy. Garden. I'll probably go garden. These people who want to swim with the jellyfish. Can I think of it? There's been a lot of suicides lately. Well, yeah, it's encouraged by the White Society too. Let's trouble youth. Don't to worry about it. Maybe these people want to swim with jellyfishes. Alright. Man, this is a fabulous spot for couples. Oh, is it? I like coming here alone. Don't know. I heard the funds of this place renovated were gathered by the White Society. Is that true? Yep, apparently human body parts sell really well. Well, I assume because they're very hard to get. The jellyfish is swimming around oblivious to the surroundings. New formula. Now contains no organic matter. Why? Oh, Iris looks so depressed in that picture. There's some sleeping behind the curtain. There's a first aid kit in the cabinet. So has a clean sink. Where do I go to skip class? My classroom. Did I break something? Oh, hello. Beware the white flu. Maybe contagious, nobody knows for sure. Feeding stray animals on school grounds strictly prohibited. Join the white society, become superior to your neighbors and your dog. Sounds you're sick. You lost color. You don't respond to any stimuli. You can't read this message. Class stopped a long time ago. It's 10:30. You get a clean food tray here. This is business family. You seem to enjoy the activity yourself. Yep, there's a whole club dedicated to it. Do I buy something from here? Okay, nope. I am confused. Oh, where do I go? Is it like a special key I press? Just... Oh! I was down into the water, please swim. Shh! Hey, what the hell? Sorry, my hand slipped. I'll help you get up. Jeez. Small platform. Help me! How do I do it? Ah! Oh. There's a less suspended. Ah, time to go home, I guess. Oh, there you are. Oh, hi, hello. You guys free? Kinda, you got any suggestions? Oh, I do. Why don't we go to Erin's place to study today? Oh, I guess your friend's coming over, aren't you? Of course not. Y'all can come. You don't look so happy about it, Emery. He's just imagining it. Let's go then. Destination reached. Oh. It's sure dark in this place. I'm getting creeps. Where's your room, Emery? Behind the top right door. So that's not my room. Oh, this one. You sure you're not kidding us? This must be a storage room. Can you scream just by standing here? There's no way I'm staying in this room. That's all I can offer, sorry. Don't tell me you sleep in this mattress. Why don't we all get drinks? Classic latte. Do you even care about anything other than food? About to go looking at me. Hurry up, Miss Wellhall. Sure. I'll be back in a moment. Hurry leaves the room. Why don't we explore the house while she's absent? There has to be a decent room. Let's go find him. Okay, exploration it is. What's he? I wonder. Open the door. What are you? Oh, hi, Henry. Oh, you're saying you had a brother. Is he behind this door? Oh, you shouldn't. I heard sounds coming from here. Hey, let's go say hi. No, please don't. Stay away! What's the big problem? We'll just greet him and leave. Don't open the door. Don't get so stuck up. Jeez. I opened the door. The girls scream in unison. And it drops the tray she was carrying. Lemonade spills on the floor. What the hell? What the hell is that? Oh, wow. Don't look. Get back. It's plain as Warhol. Why is there a corpse in the room? Please listen to me. He's been here since the start. My parents never let me see him. They acted like nothing was wrong. But one day into the room out of curiosity, I don't know. He was like this. Say, was he alive when you left him? It was self-defense. So you did kill him, but this isn't human. No, gods, no. I was away retreating to the bathroom. The girls turned and stormed out of the flat. Jeez, you're so dramatic. What to do? Finally, she must be in the bathroom. Door's locked. Door leads to the bathroom. Harry, are you okay? Do I look like I am? Not really. You're a tissue by Society Special. Well, Lottie, what's so funny? You're smiling. Am I? I'm just amused by the whole situation. It's plain hilarious. Her backstory is so complex for an NPC. Is Charlotte self-aware? Yo, okay, I'm not dealing with this one-shot bullshit. I'm kidding. I like one-shot. One-shot's fun. I can't help but think. You know, my room is right across this. He's always in there, rotting from the money and never leaving. My parents fawn over him, yet I have to be the one with the perfect grades. It's me who will have to earn money for the families. You always saw the state our house is in. So I can't relate. I know, I'm sorry for burdening you. It's just that there's not only that there's no way I can say it. Everybody is her head and knees and starts sobbing. Tears are annoying. How do we make them stop? Shouldn't there be a special item for this? Pat Mary's head. Hey, stop it. No effect. You don't have to live here, you know. But where can I go? How about my floor? We have a storage room there. And my neighbors are dead. I'm sorry. I don't think I'll stay here after all. Fine then. I'll leave you to it. I have a public execution to perform. Take care. Anyway, doesn't answer. I leave her with the bag of sour cream chips. Please stand by. I hope it's not super short. The world we live in is a world of casual cruelty. Farms. I know the vegan teacher did this. Plantations. Slaughterhouses. What the fuck's going on? Animal testing. Is this a vegan protest game? Billions of gallons of waste are produced every year. Okay, fair, but still. Together we can make a difference by killing all humans. I'm kidding. Eat the garbage you produce. Eat child's junk foods. That's not how you... Welcome to the... Execution Hour! Woo! Book is powered by the White Society. Hi everyone! We're just starting the story of the show today, boy, yay! Ah yes, you're right. Once again, this is a complete total stranger. Nobody knows anything about. Not even me! They were staging a play. It's called I Won't Do That Anymore. Let's the play begin! Sorry for everything I did years ago. I've really changed since then. This won't do. Be more specific. What exactly are you sorry for? Sorry for saying things I shouldn't have said. Like I said, be specific. I really don't know what you're talking about. I'm just reading the script. What did you say? But I won't do that again, ever again. Come on, just admit you posted that right on your profile pictures. You said the T word, didn't you? The T word. it's the public network, so everyone saw, you know. Let's all look at what he did. Teddy bear? Teddy. Teddy is a swear word. We have reached a new low. So scandalous. What were you even thinking? Why did you do it? Spell it. Where did you find this? Hey, I asked the question. I really just like teddy bears. Yeah, right, but no one else does. What you said is insulting to all of us. Guess what? No one will forgive from now on. I said I'm sorry. Now repeat, I'm sorry. Again. I'm sorry. Grovel for forgiveness. I'm sorry. Say you won't do that again. I won't do that again. That's the spirit. Isn't this so hard enough for it? I just want to go home. You know, it may have been enough for me, but we never know what the audience wants. Everyone vote now. What will we do to this bad, awful person? Let go. Yes, see. Oh, looks like you're lucky, huh? Everyone chose the quickest death option. I'll behead you now. What? No, you can't behead me. It's just for having a different opinion. Well, that's Twitter for you. Oh, don't cry. Do you think everyone would let you walk away? I really wanted to let you go, you know. But it's not for me to decide. Looks like your fate was decided from the moment you made that post. Please forgive me. So sorry, dear friends. Wait for a bear while I made preparations. 1, 2, 3. Sorry for the delay, everyone. Here we go. One swing and hop. Phew. What a clean cut. Without this tumor, he'll live now as an upstanding citizen. This includes today's program. Stay white with us. Join White Society. That was kind of fucked. Destination reached. Oh. You might want to run, bud. Well. 681 days until the trial. What? Okay. This world is swarming with parasites, tiny, invisible tetras. Once they outwit your immune system, they'll eat you from the inside. Use you as an incubator for their offspring. Control your mind and alter your personality. They keep reproducing, endlessly reproducing, until every single person is consumed by the disease. Time to teach our princess some manners. What do you think you are, letting your hair grow for this long? Let's bring out the scissors. Like hair fall out. Another one, another. I'll do something, anything. All I can do is avert my eyes and say, God, it's not me, because I am. Stop spacing out. There's a voice. It isn't a harsh whisper. Sorry, I got distracted. Jeez, did you take the photo? Just get out of here before they notice us. Oh, who's this? The girl acting all conspiracy is Heretta Warhol. Oh yes, she is. She digs into my sleeves. Nervous. She doesn't want to be here. What are we doing here in the first place? Ah, that's right. Collecting blackmail on these girls. We're using Army's phone for a chance to fight them later. It was my idea, collecting receipts on people she'll go shopping with the very next day. Classic Army. Getting a hold of these kinds of things make her feel safer, she says. Just like carrying a box cutter that she'll never use to save her life. And she'll never show this footage to the teachers. Well, of course, she has an image to maintain. Never a single hair strand out of place, her attitude perfectly ironed to a manicure neatly done. Fake. Snap another photo, hand the phone back to the army, it's time to leave. The bully one is grumbling, crying pitifully, crying for help. She cuts my sleeve and the latitude floats about. Maybe we should call a teacher? The lessons have long ended since. I doubt anyone's around. I see. Take her hand in mine. It's our ritual for comforting each other. Well, no hero. I've been a class ghost since elementary. I was bullied in middle school. We saw talking after I found her in a locker in the boys' changing room, half dressed, crying pitifully in the corner. However, I gave her my track pants so she, not knowing how to deal with this display of compassion, made sure to call me names and write insults on the blackboard until the end of the year. I can't remember when we actually started getting along. It must have been somewhere around the time she accidentally discovered my drawings. And right now, there's nothing we can do. We're terrified. So we take the emergency stairs and run until we're out of breath, until we reach Ari's home, until we're locked out in our private boxes called houses. Still, the image of being up, humiliated girls surrounded by monstrosities won't go away. Wrong one step, it could have been us. Sprawled on the concrete floor, defenseless. The parasites will keep laughing, contagious smile dripping from their mouths. $6.8, dude. The child, what? I might have to split this up. I might have to upload this tomorrow. Oh! Charles! Face has a closer inside. 3 black t-shirts, 2 turtlenecks, and a pullover. All neatly folded and arranged by color. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy by D.A. Physics of the Future by M.K. Time Machine by H.G.W. Small box with old toys stuffed inside. I still can't bring myself to throw them away. Same. Open top drawer. Stationery and receipts are inside. Not a single piece of paper or out of place. My medical card is in here too. Phone to intrusive thoughts. Suspect Asperger's syndrome. Psychotic episodes are the only thing I was prescribed medication for. Oh, for me and my pet, he died a while ago. It's all her fault. Plants die in this room. The small cactus is the only survivor. Open middle drawer. There are multiple drawings of Charlotte. A perfect girl, a perfect protagonist. What? The bottom drawer. Inside is a wallet with the father's money. It's our only stable source of income. Small trash bin emptied every day. I saw some time to check the chat messages. We have new messages from Anri. Ah. Hello, Warhol. Ari. If someone were to ask us what kind of relationship we have, well, they would say we're dating. However, our relationship is far from romantic. The most intimate thing we did when Ari was when Henry held my hand during a panic attack anyway. The whole idea wasn't my idea to begin with. It was Henry who obsessed with the idea of normalcy, or the semblance of it, which could be more accurate in her case. She just suggested it almost too casually, as if dating someone was a point to cross off of her bucket list. As if she knew I would go with the flow. And so I did. Ella, you fucker, stop leaving me on red. Uh-oh. She's angry. That's alright, something. Huh? What? Hey, you do the same. Don't call me out on this. And for fuck's sake, stop using this icon and username. I am not role-playing with you. No bullying. I hate you. Do you know how many people were killed for having matching icons with C himself? No, and I don't care. Anyhow, we're going on a date. Can't today, busy. Oh my god, are you writing yourself into fic again? Hey, the MC is not technically a self-insert. Okay, I take it back. It's just a gender-bent C. I still have the right to be offended. And what's up with the amount of gore? She's writing is very sophisticated, but you're making is it says a neuro enthusiast. Joke's on you, I have 900 kudos. Those don't mean shit. That's fair, alright. So we're going or not? Nah. You just want free food. And I have a surge of inspiration. What will win? I'm coming over and eating your chips. Locking the door. Use the seats now online. Oh, about time. Evening. I read the article you sent the other day. Also, philosophy discussion time? Good evening. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm busy outlining the script for the new story installment right now. Aww. Doing God's work. Good luck with your script. I'm sure it'll be divine. Thank you for understanding. Your submission illustrations for the new chapter were wonderful. Is this fucking breaking the fourth wall? Hey, I actually need to check my mic. Mic's good. Mic's good. Mic's good. Alright. Good to know. Aw, stop it. It's the least I could do for you. Your writing is amazing. No, seriously. The designs are wonderful, especially with the ones for the White Queen and Xenon? Thanks. Someone puts a hand on my shoulder. I feel my stomach turn. Procrastinating again? Scarlet Isler. The unborn sister. The perfect girl soaked in a womb blood. The one who father told mom to kill. The one whose death caused her mental breakdown. The reason for all my misfortunes. Hey, you received 89 points on your test. You know what that means? Of course I do. Scarlet Isler has been punishing me for my existence ever since I was born. You didn't wash your hands well enough. You got at least 10 minutes straight. You failed to get a perfect score on the test. Bang your head against the wall until it bleeds. You didn't follow the schedule. Hurt yourself with a cardboard knife. You didn't clean your room. Feed your pet junk food. You ate too much. Starve yourself for 3 days. I'm trying this hard for you, but you've never been trying hard enough. You won't pass the trial like this. It's what she says, giving me a stern look behind my back. The trial is all she ever talks about. Quit the skull. I learned the day of the trial will be the day I die. I keep her away by drinking pills. I swallow 10 tablets. Scarlet Isler disappears. I turn the PC off. I should check on Mother. Small kitchen. Father's room. He won't be coming back. Bathroom. Mother's room. Enter. Clothes are neatly folded. Mom hasn't touched these in a while. I need to turn my sound down. Stack of romance novels with obnoxious titles inside. A pill bin is half empty. Has Mom been taking more pills than she was prescribed? Talk outside. Oh yeah, that was the bathroom. Door to the entryway. Father's room. He won't be coming back. The PC office should check on Mother. Where is Mother? She in the bed? Hello, Mom. Slept well? Yeah, I always sleep well. Why don't we have a fancy dinner tomorrow? I can make you your favorite meal. I've saved enough money from freelance work so you don't have to worry about the cost of the ingredients. Sorry, I don't feel like getting up. It's okay. I'll bring it to your room and we'll eat together. Alright, don't be hard on yourself. I know you're trying your best. Alright, Mother. You're a good girl. What? She's looking at me, but all she sees is Scarlet Isler. The child that never was. Are we going into the psychology of Charles? There are needles marks on my hand. Awake already? Charles, you're here. Hey there. Feeling comfortable? As if. I was assaulted, drugged, and got stained in this ugly blue. Oh, that's unfortunate. Someone linked with me again against my will. And the symptoms I'm experiencing are definitely from drug overdose. I can barely move. I see. You were out of it when I found you, so I made sure to watch over you. What a creep. This hurts my feelings. It wasn't you who did this, right, Mr. C? Me? Gods, no, never. Believe me, the last thing I want is to get inside your head. Good. Help me get up, will you? I don't feel my limbs. Sure. Anything for you, Miss Wilshire. We're controlling C now. I'll manage it from here. Not even a thank you could have hell. Well then, good night. Welcome home, Miss Wilshire. Oh, Aiden, you're back. Can we meet to bed? Anything you wish. Yay, Princess Carrie! Thank God we brainwashed him. There we are. Thank you. Oh, by the way, the tenants have made you a hot drink. Ooh, bring it to me! I'll give you some tea right now. And leaves and returns with a small tray. Here you go, my lady. Thanks, good night, Aiden. Sleep well, Miss Wilshire. I drink the tea. Almost like my vision starts to blur. My insides ache terribly. It hurts. All together, friends forever. Chapter 2 end. Well, I don't know what's going on with this game. If there's like 2 stories going out, if Charlotte's story's going off, and or Charlotte's a natural person, or these characters are just in this game, just the manifestations of both developers' stories, and Charlotte being a whole different scenario. And there's no real Charlotte in the game, in this quote game. Charlotte's just a fake character. As well, Shine. Answer me truthfully. Do you think free will exists? What kind of question is that? If you're simply curious, my opinion, you just get to the point. So straightforward, aren't you? Very well. Let me start from afar. This world's swarming with parasites. Tiny, invisible tetanus. Once they outwit your immune system, they'll eat you from the inside. Use you as an incubator for its offsprings. Control your mind and alter your personality. And if I said that everyone in the house is hosted by a parasite in their heads, what are you getting at? Parasite's goal is to reproduce, right? Our parasite is no different. They have inhabits are only its immediate hosts. Its final goal is to infect people from the outside, the audience itself. That's why using all of this, it creates a story, an impactful story that will carry over into the world behind the screen. But not all stories leave a lasting impression. So they are created over and over again. And again, and again, and again. Until there's a whole franchise. Till the combination of events and relationships that work. Until there's a story that will succeed and infect the minds of the audience, who will in turn create something of their own. Production for the sake of reproduction. Creation for the sake of recreation. Miss Wilshire, if I told you this was the reality of our existence, what would you do? The marks my hand are gone. It's a new body. Success. Of course the tea was poisoned, I knew it. But there's no way I'd recover this as if I didn't die. I should wash my face. Oh, this is the TV room. So for the urge to break something. Break the TVs. Okay, whatever. Look pretty today. Annette, are you dead? Go away, human maggot. What do you mean? Oh, don't tell me you're going through withdrawal syndrome. Leave me alone. Don't you see? So disgusting. Weren't you supposed to be a comic relief character? Where did that go? Oh, I know. It's because your regular soap intakes, isn't it? Anyone can be maniacally happy forever when they're brain dead, right? Well, Shine. Last warning. Yeah, cry. You hate me. But it doesn't really matter. You can't kill me anyway. But I can torture you and tear your limbs off one by one. Oh no, but that's scary. Are those the kind of jobs you do for Dr. Huxley? Yet he failed to raise a mindless killing machine out of you? But then it's in front of me in a flash. With a loud thud, my head slams against the wall. I slide down about to roll and leave a trail of blood. You really have no self-control when you're sober. This much shouldn't kill you. See, I was right. It's softer than you want to appear. Bullshit. And his phone becomes blurry and I black out. Room it's dark when I wake up. My head aches and my hands are sticky from the red blood. I'm disgusting. There's someone else in the room. Charles? Bingo. What are you doing here? Looking after you. Then treat my wounds, asshat. No, can't do. You're dirty and I'm squeamish. God, you're so useless. You can get Mr. Hongo to treat you. He won't. I replaced his favorite cereal with dried bloodworms the other day. You did what? Forget it. He can never catch a break, huh? More importantly, how long do you plan to provoke the tenants for attention until they actually kill you? Probably forever. Or however long my lifespan lasts. How old am I actually? 5? Actually 3! Well, here you go. Miss Wilshire, I'm sorry for lecturing you, but you spend too many spare vessels. Your lifespan might be greatly shortened if... she killed herself with a toothbrush. Look, it's got a new body. I'm whiter than ever before. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna be late for school. I keep fucking forgetting. This is not the, Where are we celebrating? Oh. It's your Zip it. It's a surprise party! I love surprises. Might pour me a drink. Sure. You went so far as to frame my photo with black ribbons. My favorite color's right, you know. Yeah, right. No, keep it. Silly delicious. Well, then I'll be off. Keep partying. And did you tell us she's dead for real? Maybe I just want to have a party. Why did I choose to believe it in the first place? Whose corpse is lying in the coffin? Don't tell me you stole that from Uncle's morgue. Wait, is Huxley there? What's Huxley? Phrases are rather fascinating, aren't they? They are. Why celebrate birthdays once a year when you have death days almost every year? Why are you over here? Alright. He's high on stuff again. Maybe this whole deal is his way of apologizing? It's okay, Ben. It's my fault for provoking you. Have you tried the warm burgers? They melt in your mouth. Can't expect a coherent response when he's like this, but find either way. Enjoy your drinks, I guess. Well, this is awkward. Meow. There we go. Actually, wasn't at the party. I wonder what he's doing. Aiden was in there too, but go to the basement. No entry, especially you, Shine. Why did I go in? Oh. Why did I get a metal bat? Best for crushing things. I'd rather not break the fucking TVs. Locked, huh? Oh, we can't even talk to Z. Not Z, C. Where's TV? The TV isn't showing anything. I don't knock. Ian's sewing together another doll of his. Aiden! What are you up to? Texting me again? Don't you get tired of it? He doesn't reply, his bottomless eyes fixated on the corpse of the tape. Aiden, talk to me or I'll poke your eyes out. True to my words, I poke his eyes. My fingers disappear and Aiden's eyes are making a gush. He pays no mind. Hey, when are you going to switch back to your butler form? You're so fun when you like this, at all. Aiden continues working. I sit on the table and watch him sometime. I can remember when I met Aiden. It's just like with the rest, as if the memory of him was there all along. The memory went like, we captured and brainwashed him into being our butler, which apparently was my idea, but I never really got along with anyone in this place, let alone let them go along with my ideas. My oldest memory I have is locking myself in the laboratory for 3 days, terrified of the workers. Ever since they learned I was unable to die, they wanted to have me as a laboratory for experiments. Ian was the one who talked him out. After all, he was brainwashed into having common sense, or whatever it was. But at the same time, as the time went by, he became more and more unstable, going further into the city with each passing day. And I look at him now, scavenging my former bodies to make dolls out of them. He became no different from everyone else. Miss Wolfshine? You shouldn't fall asleep here. Ah, Aiden, hi! I encircled my arms around his neck into a prompt hug. I'm happy you're delayed to see me, but look at the time. You're late for school out this way. School, small, who cares? Play with me! Now, this isn't the right time for games, my dear. Come on, I'll go rearrange the food in the fridge for something. You love that stuff, don't you? It'd be fun. Aiden. Well, whatever. Bye, Aiden. Where am I supposed to go? how long this game is. Okay, so maybe she's in my room. Oh. Did I have to break the TVs? Guess we have to watch TV. Nobody understands you? We have a solution! Liquid connects your minds instantly. Say no to misunderstandings. No delay. Liquid today. We are not responsible for side effects of the use of the product, include brain damage, hallucination, excessive sweat stuff. Oh, it's the exact same thing. The fuck is in the background though? Okay. There's only white noises on the TV. Some of the tenants enjoy watching channels like these. Dr. Huxley says they have calming properties. Biopolite designs are quite popular in horror games, aren't they? We have one too. Tubes and wires. Oh, it's the same color as everyone else. Come copy, pages, blank pages. The book is colored differently from the others. It must be important. Oh. Okay, so maybe I have to talk to these guys again. Awkward, joining drinks. Frame with a black ribbon. Oven, sink, fire blast, okay. Best for crushing things. Okay, so I have to go downstairs. Do I have to find a key? Dr. Huxley doesn't seem to be around, which means that is a secret passage. Carefully, I descended down the ladder. Then I saw something I shouldn't have. An underground laboratory illuminated with green lights. The silent hum of machines. Oh! And the things with clones of fearless honker floating inside. Someone comes out of the shadows. I assume it's the doctor himself. Dr. Huxley, what's the meaning of this? Looks like you discovered my personal laboratory. Don't you know that this area is off limits? You left the door open yourself. Well, this isn't that fortunate. If you try to haunt me, my soul will just get lured into a new vessel, and I'll be coming here again and again until I get an answer. Very persistent. How come a puppet like you knows how this much? Hey, don't change the subject. Aren't you sharp? The story behind this is quite simple. As you know, I'm a genius surgeon who's far ahead of my peers. However, you see, I'm getting old. It's not news to me that my dementia is processing at rapid speed. And unfortunately, it's not something I can cut out with a scalpel. What are you getting at? It's obvious at this point. When I noticed changes in my mental process, I found myself in the need of a replacement. I proposed the project to my team, and they were excited to start working on it. That's how Fearless Honker came to be. What? He's a clone? Named after a character in my favorite novel. In a way, his research mirrors that very book. Have you ever heard of Ice 9? I feel like you don't care. No, I know this. Does Felix know about this? No, he thinks his parents are on Uberia. Too busy genetically modifying human dependents for mass production. Recent research has shown that it's rather nutritious, you see. It's said to serve as an even more nutritious breakfast than scrambled human fetuses. I don't need to hear that part. My nephew is extremely motivated, don't you think? All because he wants to be like me. Just like he was designed to become. I'm gonna tell him. No, you won't. He'll have an access crisis without functioning properly. In the worst case scenario, you'll all have to replace him with a more capable asset. Although his replacement is inevitable at some point. None of the hunkers have lived for longer than 2 years so far. Worry not, my research. Our research has shown that females have a longer lifespan than males do. Now time until Felix because of Felicia. I see. You have it all arranged. Now what should I do? I got the middle bat harder. Let's crush them all! You ready for them? Strike! Here I go! Stop it! Miss Bushwick, what are you? Honkers fall ass. I crush their heads one by one. I wish I could see that in your face right now. You absolute fool. You took years to incubate. Do you understand? It will all be for naught if the next Felix Honker dies! And looks like you have no choice but to value him. No, see you later, Dr. Huxley. I could buy oblivious to keep a course I've left behind. Damn. Go outside. Locked. Dish, eye scan, prevent. Flood TBs. Of course. Damn. Destination reached. Yeah. Jump down. I feel like going to class today. Oh, shit. Hey! Miss Wilshine, Miss Idler, do you plan on skipping class again? No way, you liar. Do you know what happens to Miss Warhol? She isn't coming to school anymore. You do know, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Eiler. Aren't you worried about your friend? Yeah, but we're not friends. Huh? You know, I'm always my stalker. Well, I gotta go. See you, class rep. Where did Charles go? Maybe the library. So this is where you're hiding. Charles is breathing heavily, his eyes fixated to the floor. Panic attack, really? Sorry, give me a moment. It's fine. Here, pat your head, uselessly. He slides his mind. How's your day been, Wilshire? Been socializing? Sort of. By the way, there's something I've noticed. What is it? Charles, you're afraid of Scarlet Eiler. Excuse me, what? No, what gives you that idea? Well, she's here, you're never around. Just get shitless, say. Why is that? Stop it with the nonsense. I'm not afraid of a little girl, but you are. And I will find out why. If it isn't fear, there must be a reason you keep avoiding her. Charles does not answer. Well, there's no help in it. I still have some time before the execution. I need to ask around the school about the usual liquid-related activities. Charles knows something, but he isn't telling me. Maybe I can get into copyright by force later. So you can stay here? I think I have a bit of a headache. A lot of things on my mind lately. So I'm gonna rest in the infirmary if you don't mind. Go ahead, I'll wander around for a bit. So if I don't use liquid. There's someone from your class bought a large amount of Lincoln the other day. Talk about desperate. Chicken here too. Oh, you came to buy the goods? No way. Oh, come on, I'll give you a dose for free. I'm a big fan. What an honor. Got a link. Has anyone bought this stuff lately? Yes, but my mouth is sealed shut. That's our privacy policy. Well, we'll see about that. Bring out a small syringe and inject the contents in the boy's neck. Oops, looks like someone caught the white flu. Stage 1 collapse of brain activity. Just a matter of weeks until stage 2. Absolute obedience. restroom. How's your day? How's your day? Someone linked with you? I guess you will? This is a violation of privacy. Just using links is a violation of privacy on its own, don't you think? Use all link-related cases. I don't know. Everyone's using it. Hello. Hello. Okay, I guess I can't go to the principal's room. Oh, maybe I should have talked with everyone else before. Just easily sleep. Shake him awake. I lean close to grabbing his shoulder. Boy's eyes snap over. If it isn't Miss Wilshine, stop Elsie? Yeah, feel like joining me? It will throw your SBP a bit. Unnecessary. I've dealt with all the socialization participants. It's a pointless system anyways. Is that so? What about the puzzles on this level? Denied, destroyed, annihilated. Oh god, this story is a disaster. God damn it, Charles. I don't need to do 3 fetch quests to solve a math problem to open a door. You may have a point. Miss Wilshine, an avid hater of puzzle games and class attendant. So it's well rested, huh? Why not simply keep me company? Was that not enough reason to say? Charles has a friend. Neither does Charlotte. Valid point, you win. Some time passes. So what's been bothering? How do I say this? I found there's an imposter pretending to be me in the house. Imposter? How's that possible? This isn't Among Us. Charlotte was among us. You know? The funny sus ha dun 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 dun. Charlotte, are you sure you're okay? You haven't been using Link? Of course I have. I'm trying to find out who's using that shit. Killing them on the White Society website. Program, whatever it's fucking called. Of course, normal Charlotte. Is it in the rules that no one can enter nor leave the house? That's right, these statements stay true. I fear that this entity is no outsider, and is rather powerful. As I have told you, I am an observer in this world. I'm not omnipotent. I can interfere to a degree, but there's only so much I can do in borrowed vessels. The entity, however, only pretends to be a bystander. It's fully capable of shapeshifting and manipulating these stories in the way it finds fitting, adding elements that weren't supposed to exist. Like what, puzzles to other worlds? That could be an example. I caught a glimpse of it only once, but I wonder if it's probably something malicious. Hey, why worry? So what if our world gets wrecked? Aren't you aware that you're anticipating the destruction of the house? But please, have some sympathy. My image is on the line here. Yeah, I totally feel image is everything. Here, have a pity kick in the gut. No. Well, isn't it time to go home? I don't want to. Why so? Too comfortable? Think highly of yourself, Charles. Aw. The tenants hate me. But they don't. They say they don't. But I know how it really is. Felix is afraid of me. The others act like I don't exist. Aiden's the only one on my side because he was brainwashed. Aren't they supposed to be friendly units, though? Friendly. What? Just what part of those nutcases are friendly? 56 of my debts in the house were their fault, and only 23 out of those cases were purely accidental. Don't tell me you're counting the... Oh, never mind. And more importantly, don't you think you brought it upon yourself as it occurred to you you're hurting others? But if I don't pick on them, they'll ignore me altogether. I see. The moment you see others have fun, you resort to destructive behavior because you're not a part of it. Am I right? I get up and grab my bag. To be entirely honest, I feel my social battery points has dropped to 0 from talking to you. Come on, can we just enjoy profound discussion? Usually it feels more like a monologue. See you later, Charles. Bye-bye. Have to get ready for showtime. Ah, damn it. I didn't get enough information about the Link shit. Please stand by. Gonna go to my mini fridge to grab something to drink. Ever feel like there's too many people around you? Don't have a load time? Feeling sick? Each Solutions have a solution just for you. A vacuum cleaner pro. You can clear large areas free of sentient good. But VC Pro doesn't work on animals other than Homo sapiens. Vacuum cleaner pro. We know what's important. Welcome to The execution hour! This program is paid by and supported by the White Society. Hi, whoa, that's Henry. Okay. Hi everyone, today's episode is a special guest, Greta Warhol. She can't speak right now, but if she could, I'm pretty sure she'd be greeting you. Did you know Miss Warhol here is a very bad person? No one likes her ever. Wait, let me read some of the audience letters out loud. I knew I was right to hate Army from the start, Anonymous. Try to sympathize with her tragic backstory. When? Wish I live. Oh, I should not read the rest of that. Well, she can go. Anonymous. Sorry, Henry. I have no other choice. Crying for help. Hush, it's gonna be okay. Well then. What are you gonna do to her? It's all you who voted for her prosecution after all. Don't start voting now! Show backstory. Brainwashed into a better character. What a fanfic where she dies. Killed gruesomely. Show backstory. Hello, let's see. Ooh, looks like everyone wants you to. Uh-huh. Hey, this area is off limits! Oh. Miss Warhol, get out of here! My deepest apologies for stopping the broadcast. The show ends now! Damn! I'm actually glad that happened. 646 days until the end of the trial. Days until the trial, sorry. Oh, it's Charles again. Hey, I bought tickets to the new thriller. Lily. I love you. Oh, that's supposed to be I love you. Whoops. Gross. Whoa, can't say that. That's better. I bet the movie sucks. Yeah, it should be hilarious. Roasting Central time. Always up for roasting. Right? Now you're the one being gross. Meet me in front of the theater at 4 p.m. We'll visit the photo booth too. Your photos, got it. That movie was actually pretty good. I can't believe you liked that. It was a train wreck at best. Just like the romance subplot, didn't you? Hell no. Bingo. Jeez, by the way, I've heard there's a cafe that got super popular with couples. We're going there, right? Sure, where you'd like. Doing it so you can brag about it to your friends later, aren't you? Oh God, what is that? What the fuck? Welcome to Mademoiselle Cafe. Here's this person's couples. Then we'll gladly take up on one. Right. Here, you order mid tea and 2 parfaits. Looks delicious. Ka-ching goes the phone shutter. Are we gonna eat it all? Sure. What filter should I use? Digging in. Don't start eating without me. Oh, he hits my forehead. The side of her hand. Ow. Couples aren't couples supposed to be affectionate? As long as you act like a prick. Or as long as you don't act like a prick. Honestly, point out I suck at reading. Like, really suck at reading. Yeah, right. I just using me to maintain her social status. I briefly wonder. How is it not obvious to her that nobody really gives a fuck? Yet I enjoy our time together. Even though I know our play pretend relationship will shatter as soon as high school ends, they won't throw away each other like napkins. Father's room. He won't be coming back. Mother's room. I shouldn't disturb her for now. Bathroom. Small kitchen. Where's the PC? No, my pills left. Right now with this fanfic again. It's not a fanfic, and it's not worthless, Scarlet. It's illogical and pointless. You aren't even sure where you're taking the plot. Moreover, the cast is boring, repetitive, minus the main character, who's mentally disabled anyways. Hey, don't insult my daughter. There's no concept of free will in this story to begin with. All the characters are controlled by the parasite. If you're making excuses for a failure of a coherent storytelling, you're annoying for a tulipa. Even C complimented me. Just being polite. As you know, Charles, you're loosely focused. You will pass the entry exams if you keep doing unnecessary things like this. Say, are you giving up? You don't want to be a doctor for mother's sake? I do. Very well. To close that fucking program, do the cleaning, and start studying for your test. You know what happens if you don't. Fine, I know. A message from C. He's acting weirdly, so give me 5 minutes, will you? 5 minutes only, I'm counting. We'll leave you to the Heavenly Kingdom soon. Blood goes cold. Are you sure? Yes, it's my final decision. I see, I'm sorry. I can't find words to say. It's understandable. I'm sorry for burdening you like this. Are you scared? If you are, I'll be there for you. I'm the #1 fan, you remember? 2 minutes left. Hold it, it's urgent! Are you really calm? I will, trust me. I'll be the first and the last time we'll meet in person. Looks like it. I'm sorry. Don't be, Pat. Thank you for understanding. It means a lot to me. Don't mention it. Have a good night's sleep, Eternal Prince. Good night, Charlotte. Scarlet presses the off button. Hey! Time's up. Open your text. This isn't the time for that. He's going to... Oh, God. He's going to die. You live on the 3rd floor. I wonder how long it would take for you to recover after the fall. You wouldn't dare. Oh, but I would. You haven't seen him in person. You have no clue what this person is like. Shut up. I'm not listening to you anymore. You never learn, do you? Scarlet drags me to the window. Grip is so strong. Pause you right now and do what you're told. I'm counting to 10. 1, 2, 3. If I fall now, I won't be able to see him. 4, 5, 6. I have to see him. I have to follow the schedule. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry! Sorry, okay? I won't do it again! Just let me beat him. Good. Now do what you're told. Don't worry about a thing. I won't let you become a good for nothing. You're past the tribe with flying colors. Okay. Her words are away meaningless letters. Upside down the wall, breathing heavily. That evening I couldn't study at all. Damn. Need to check about mother. Mother's room, enter. Mother, the weather's good today. Feel like going for a walk? I'm sorry. I don't feel like getting up. It's okay, you don't have to force yourself. I'm really sorry. Don't worry about it. How are you feeling? I'm fine. I'm afraid of getting up or doing anything for that matter. Is there a specific reason? Not really. I just start panicking. It's only I feel tired like never before. I see. Shouldn't the pills help? We ran out of them, remember? I signed in for an appointment, but as you know, our healthcare system works. There's a month more to wait. We should come sooner, right? Right. Glad you understand. It's okay, Mother. I'll study hard and become a doctor. You won't have to worry about a thing. Don't push yourself too much, dear. Be a good girl, okay? Basically, Charlotte is the manifestation of Charles's whole situation. I wake up unable to move my limbs. Oh, you're awake. Hurts! Well, of course, they stabbed you and threw you out the window. One would expect to at least have a few bones broken. Your height wasn't enough. It wasn't great enough to kill you anyways. Isla, what the actual hell? Mind your manners. Scarlet kicks my broken leg and it causes me to feel pain again. Ugh! Why are you doing this? Why is it, I wonder? It's because I'm sick of you hurting others? Maybe it's because there's no one else left to punish you for your deeds. Oh really, we're playing heroes and villains now. Hey, know your place. If you hurt Miss Wilshire again, I'll break more than your leg. Oh, so she's the victim now. Alright, I'll shut up. But what in the world do you want to achieve by showing others this? Showing me all this? Don't feel so entitled. This show isn't for you at all. Scar looks at you. Hello, wait. Looks at me? We're going one-shot in this bitch! Hello, thank you for your attention. As you may have noticed, I'm aware of your presence in this world. Alright, I'm going for one shot. Ugh. Nico, I'm going one shot again. Why again? I'm kidding. By now, you should be aware that Miss Wilshire has been terrorizing the whole floor for a long time. You don't know anything about this world or the person you're talking to. Just whom you're protecting, you're a bunch of NPCs whose only line is a laugh track? You are no in condition to speak. Why why don't we beat you back in the shit? Says Scarlet and crushes my head with the bat. Oh. With that done, we can have some privacy. You see, I have the most vivid memories of the true realm. By using link and connecting with OneShot, I can show you the truth of this world. That's what you're here for, right? Just wait a little more, I'll show you everything. Scarlet turns to Charlotte's corpse. Oh god, what am I doing? This makes it no better than OneShot herself, but I can't protect anyone if I play by the rules. Well then, I'm gonna need this eye. What? Sleep well, Charles. Thank God. Oh my, did the world end? You haven't seen me? Sort of. How'd I end up in the infirmary? Found you lying unconscious in the garden and carried you here. What happened? Nothing much. Isla wants to ruin my show. She's obsessed with murdering me, just like everyone else in this godforsaken place. So, this is strange. Why? Is she any different from the Tupela that tormented you? You know about that? She was the one who linked me with me. We'll talk about this later, okay? Just assume that I know your past and give me answers to my question for now. Just how is she any different? You see, this was Scarlet Isla is based on my imaginary construct of her. She's the sister I wanted to have, not the reflection of my own self that I wanted to disappear. She isn't supposed to be hostile. I can't fathom what could be driving her. How can you be so sure? You have so many awful memories of her. And how do you expect to be reborn as the same person? Oh, I'm sick of this. I'll just use Mother's power and sort her out myself. Refrain from doing that. I told you about the consequences, didn't I? Once you get your wish granted, the story will end immediately. Yeah, I've heard it one time. Use a cheat code with hazardous consequences. Don't tell me what to do, okay? Besides, I just want to go home and sleep. Do you need me to company? No, you talk too much. Aw. What's this new body? It's a new body anyways. I can't move it properly this time around. Remember, you shouldn't abuse this too. Take care. I'm home. Aiden? Anyone? Oh, bedtime. My education system program at the school began on Monday. I get left out in class. Tuesday, my bag is stolen. Wednesday, I get dumped in the toilet. Thursday, I get assaulted in the changing room. Friday, I was made to eat there. Saturday, I decided I will not give in. I will not become a victim. I will not get soaked in ugly clothes. I will not become tainted. No matter what it takes, I will stay pure white. Damn. Oh, what? I can't move a muscle. What do you think? It will work? Shh, wake her up! How did this made you seductives? Ha! Demon Mag is sleeping like a log! Voice of syringes? I have to keep quiet. In all honesty, I don't feel good about this. I just hope that Uncle Stewie is correct. Jeez, Mr. Honker, you're always so sour. The memory cubes can't be extracted. Soul cubes can too, right? That's how it was in theory, at least. I do understand that Uncle wants to discover the secret of immortality, but... Relax. It's not the first time we've done this, right? So why don't we take a break and get some soap in the meantime? You seriously cut it down? Yeah, of course. Come on. It's not like she'll wake up anytime soon. There's no way they gave me the time to escape. There must be a coincidence. They don't care about me. In any case, I have to get out. I have a bad feeling about this. Huxley's involved and Aiden's gone completely mental. I have nobody to rely on. My head's spinning. What kind of drug was that? You barely move a muscle. So just go there in this state. Seraphin, I need to get up there. Nothing of interest inside. Try again. I'm gonna go up in the vent. I should wait here until Mori comes. What do you mean she's gone? She has to be here somewhere. I know, geez. This is a good... She isn't that good at hiding. As far as I know, let's look around a bit. I want the poison gas of the ventilation just in case. Crap, I need to get out of here. Oh Mars. So this is where most of my bodies went. I just like a body? Sure. Ah, there she is. These are corpses, Ben. They're always here. Where they are? Well, Dr. Huxley wouldn't like if we touched his experimental materials somewhere else. They left. I retracked. I had to be careful with the timing. If I wait too long, can't wait too long, but can't make too hasty decisions either. I need to get out. Oh, I can reach the elevators. I'm guessing if I just wait and then go. Okay. I had to wait and go. Initiating eye scan as I got a message. Hayes, message me. Nah, I don't want to stream it again. Here you are. I know Scarlet hits my head with a baseball bat. Fucking Scarlet. 265 days until the trial. "10:30 a.m. It's a sunny day outside. I greet C with a hand wave and lifts out a sigh of relief. Thank God his face is distorted. He flinches and his whole body becomes tense. But as soon as he realizes it's me, he loosens up. Are you alright? God, what am I saying? Of course he isn't. Yeah, it's nothing. For a second I thought I'm being pranked. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. To be honest, I didn't think I could do it alone. Don't mention it. See, is shorter than me. For some reason, I always thought he'd be the taller one out of the two of us. This is a flight of stars, but he's completely out of breath. Looks like PE isn't your subject. Seems like it. Are you disappointed I look like this? No, you don't look like a Lovecraftian nightmare to me, I don't say. Guys, look at you. The only difference is between you and the icons, the deep eye bags. And you're a midget, if that counts. It's you who should be disappointed in me, Mr. C. Rhetorical in real life. The sad reality of online chats. Charlotte turns out to be Charles. Whoops. But bet you want to see the girl of your dreams. I don't think our bodies and needs are that important. It's you who's sitting before me now. That's all that matters. In a way, I'm honestly relieved. Well, more alike than I initially thought. If you say so, too bad you don't know Skylar either. By the way, may I ask for your real name? Like, not an online handle? Oh, sure, it's Vincent. I see. It's nice to meet you, Charles. Likewise, I'm glad I got to meet you in person before you, not go pause falls between us. I wait for an explanation. He cracks in his defenses a breakdown. But none comes. There's only a deafening silence. I have to say something, anything. How did you come up with this? The whole universe birth theory. Disguised himself a little. I thought about it and concluded that our souls are a source of material for the universe combined in our bodies. Because the side the soul data gets released, kind of explodes like a Big Bang. Then a new universe is born. It can become a hell space or one alike to paradise, depending on your mind's mindset. That's why in the midst of heaven and hell. So it's like a world that consists entirely of you. One compared that way, yes. Everything that you were inside gains shape and form, and life is born. So it's entirely possible that our world is just someone's mind taking shape. Exactly. And I'm not against the possibility that the entirety of our lives are scripted in advance. The cruel gods above, who would definitely laugh at both of us. That would be just the worst, don't you think? Right. But the ending of our stories would always be predetermined. Say, what would you do if you became a god? I cleanse the deceased sick in the world of all contamination. I don't think I'm cut out for that. Gods are creators. Even when I try to waste them in my story, all I did was take your setting and twist it into my liking. No original at all. And my writing has too many plot holes and pandering. My story's protagonist is a little girl too. Everyone and their dog has done it already. When writing villains, even when writing villains, I end up falling into cliches like demons or contracts and such. Allow me to argue with you on this matter. I don't think it's an original of an idea, it's just execution that matters most. It's so easy to miss concepts as overuse, but isn't it wonderful? Isn't it a wonderful feeling when you accomplish making this sincere story? Well, if I believe anyone could get better with time, says he himself, a web celebrity. Right. Well then, Vincent looks down. He barely holding up. I take off my glove and reach out. It's the only way of comfort I know. In the corner of my eye, I see him blinking vigorously. I want to take him away from this awful place anywhere, but I stop myself. It's not my decision to make. I don't know what he went through, or what his living circumstances are like. Scarlet was right. I know nothing about Vincent. I've ever seen was his blinding icon on the screen. I don't know him at all. He just smiles at me. I know what death feels like. White is a truly cool color. Well, see you in Heavenly Kingdom? See you. Hey Vince, you don't have to do this. Why become a god of some unknown place when you're a god of my world already? Don't you know that space is empty? Don't you know that nothing exists beyond this world? Then it occurs to me. Maybe he doesn't believe in anything. Maybe he made up that story just to convince himself it's going to be okay. Maybe all he wanted to do was. Vincent lets go of my hand. Too late. I lose my balance and lean a little forward. Fear overwhelms me. I feel weak in my knees and stagger back, falling on the concrete floor, panting heavily. In the end, I must let go. I let go of his hand. I couldn't follow him anywhere. I live with Mother. That's how it always should be. I can't leave this world before she does. That's what I decided for myself a long time ago. His eyelids sighing behind my back. She muttered something along the lines of, "Good riddance. Get back here, you idiot." Didn't I take the pills? Vincent fell. I called for the ambulance and ran away. All ended well. There was nothing to be sad about. In a far, far away land lived a quiet god. He never uttered a single word. He lived in his life in solitude. It was his creations who lumped together and couldn't stop talking. He must be sad, said a few. He must be suffering, pondered some. He must be lonely, claimed many. But on the contrary to their beliefs, the quiet god was happy. Surrounded by the comfortable silence, wandering the space abyss, pondered many things like, how can they endure all this noise? Or how could they use languages not to connect but hurt each other? And how could they feel so alone when they're surrounded by so many? And when the quiet god got tired, the darkness engulfed him. He held him in his embrace. Without a world, as the followers cried, how cruel, how unforgiving he is. The quiet god slept. Can't you leave me alone already? There's no way I'm doing that, not after what happened. It's getting harder to breathe all over again. I desperately grasp for air, trying to stay conscious, trying to stay sane. All I see before me is Vincent's body, human, real, mangled, on the ground. He's gone. You really are with us, child. I knew meeting that person would be a bad influence for you. I should protect you from him. It's you who I need protection from, you monster. Say, why don't you disappear? Scarlet obstructs my line of vision and cups my face in her hands. The cold as ice. Hey, listen. I'm here because I'm the only one who can save you. That means you won't amount to anything. Do what I say and we'll be fine. Forget about this false god of yours and think of the person who always has been there for you. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? Cover my eyes. Try not to scream. Oh, ears. Fuck. Cover my scream. I'm not trying to make a noise or some shit. I fucking didn't read that properly. God damn it. 5:31 days until the trial. I was on her phone, absorbed in the social media networks. Nothing out of the ordinary. Look, the drama I sent you yesterday. Oh my god, it blew up, right? That mob mentality for you. Our last strained, unnatural. We sit in silence for a while. I know it might not be the time for it, but there's something I haven't told you yet. I said, we're moving to another town next month. Believe me, I tried talking to my parents, but they never listen. Oh, is it far away from here? 6 hours by bus. I see. So you're leaving too. This means the end of our play-pretend relationship. You know, Charlie, I wish I could go far, far away from here. With my also brother, parents, the girl groups I'm in. I'm so tired. Tired. That's all you ever say. How the world's unfair, how everyone's unfair. It's not my fault, boo-hoo. I'm sick of you fucking complaining. I never met your shut-in brother to begin with anyways. Could be a corpse for all I know. That's why he's a corpse in the fucking room from last episode. Because Charles never met him. Charlie? Ari? I know. But don't we want to wait together? Are you for real? I'm serious. I can book up a hotel. Let's skip school tomorrow, right? Else we set on a journey. So we're done playing as Charlotte? Ari's luggage makes you wonder how she snuck out unnoticed with all these things. Dr. Ari? Not yet. Charles, items. Wait, what? We have the manual and 10 coins. I didn't notice that. Oh, I thought I broke it. Ooh. Don't know when that was taken. Oh, this hasn't happened yet. Oh, I got spoiled. I was to say, Dr. Amy. Yes. Wow. This bed is comfy. Hey, don't jump on it too much. I know. So, where will we go from here? Oh, I took care of that. Just a moment. I'll bring out the pack of pills and hand to Amy. Here. There's enough for 2. What is... You... Does a pack in my face. Idiot! She's found me in a second, hitting me relentless with a small fist. Making me take a step back for every... Wait, what? Miss Warhol? She doesn't back down, landing a punch after another. We tumble on the floor. Ow. Is this what you meant by running away? Suicide, really? So that's why C in episode 2 gave Charlotte the pills. Because C is also Charles' self-insert character. Duh. God, you're like everyone else. Leaving me. What are you talking about? Aren't you the one who what? It's not like, well, E's all contact after I move. God, I really do hate you. Tears fall out freely, staining my sweater. All you ever do lately is talk about God's, Charles, and afterlife, and all that bullshit. All you ever talk is about him. What happened to living for your mother? Were you lying that time? Shut up and listen, Isla. I accept you for who you are. All of you. Your mother may be broken beyond repair, but she loves you too. We both need you. Yeah, you're throwing your life away like that? What do you know? I didn't plan to live longer than Mother will to begin with, I don't say. All Mother cares about is Scarlet. It's her who should have been born instead of me. I always slaps my face. Don't say things like that. Not when you. You haven't even finished your story. I look forward to it every week, you know. The puzzle pieces start to fall into place. And recoloring her hair to match mine. The constant messaging. The fake relationship. Ari is a liar. Ari is here. Ari cares. It's getting harder to breathe. Ari's crying. My eyes are dry. Listen. Repeat after me. It's not my fault. Or did I lie to myself? Oh my god, this is all getting serious. Just do it, goddammit! It's not my fault. Satisfied? It's not my fault. 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 And he kisses me. Oh, I feel like vomiting. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. We keep repeating that like a mantra over and over again. Surprisingly, I feel myself calm down a little. Then a thought occurs to me. Maybe this is how Amy calms herself all the time. It's just that she would never tell anyone. We lie on the floor for a long time. I believe you wonder it's properly vacuumed. I want to talk to him again. I know. He didn't finish Ether Alchemac, you know? The main character was reborn multiple times trying to save the White Queen, but Something always went wrong. So he had to let it go. Will I ever be able to let go? I don't know. Decide for yourself. I am dumping you. Oh. If you want to die this much, go on and do it. Ari doesn't care. Just make sure I never learn about it. You're contradicting yourself, Miss Warhol. Jeez. I'm not dating someone for real. I want to be a cute girl. Like Charlotte. Ah, shut it. Maybe, but she's the cutest. Yeah. When I meet her, I'm calling her out on being as delusional as you are. Ari's such a bully. I hug her tightly. It might as well be the last hug we share. Thank you. I mean it. Sorry. I couldn't accept your feelings. But that things returned home the next morning. Next month, Ari's family moved to another town like they initially planned. A year and a half later, we stopped talking to each other. All ended well. There's nothing to be sad about. Once upon a time, in a far away land, lived the Skin Princess. Every day, she changed her skin to appear the best of light to every single person she met. Every night, she ripped off her skin, crying from the unbearable pain it caused her, whispering, "It's not my fault, it's not my fault, it's not my fault," over and over. Little did she know that all the people in the kingdom were blind to begin with. Ooh. Wonder what's gonna happen to Mom, Mother? It's morning already. Mother? Are you? Oh. No way. Not you too. It'd be easier if my mom was a workaholic who was never home. It'd be easier if we hated each other. It was even easier if I didn't remember the days when she was still full of energy. Who wanted to admit their parent giving up on life and slowly rotting in the bedroom? Who would admit of thinking of their only parent as a parasitic existence? After that day, nothing was the same anymore. Charles Eiler, can you solve this problem, Mr. Eiler? Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I was out of class, jaded about to stall. The voices of my classmates followed me. I vomited on the toilet, and the morning's breakfast spilling out of from the drain. Gross. That moment I realized I could never touch a human being ever again. Only your face remained unchanged. White, clean, sterile, free of contagious parasites. Vincent, I want to become clean too. I want to descend and become white like you. What in the world should I do to wash off this filth? You knew it all along, didn't you? It was this simple. 0 days until the trial. Oh, now it's 0. Is this gonna be linked with the what? Would an entire ocean really be enough to wash all the ink off me, I wonder? In the end, I couldn't replace Scarlet, couldn't help the bullied one. Couldn't choose Ari, couldn't bring my mother back. In the end, I achieved nothing and didn't amount to anything. I failed the trial. If there was an afterlife, I don't want to be the protagonist. Someone like Charlotte would be more fitting for the spotlight. In the end, my story wasn't about overcoming hardships. It was a story of giving up. There's Scarlet Isla growled behind my back. What the fuck? You're giving on your own life. Seriously? Stop being childish and return home. I covered my ears. Stop pitying yourself. You're not trying hard enough. Shut up, you monster. You're not even my sister. All you are is an ugly reflection of my own self. A cancerous tumor on my mind. Listen to me. Turn back this very moment. Her voice is loud, so loud, but the deeper I sing, the quieter it gets. So I sang and choked and grasped for air. I felt my lungs explode. There was nothing to be sad about. All ended well, didn't it? What? Is there still more of the game? Would you like to save your progress? File 13. Eiler! Scarlet Eiler! Huh? Wake up, sleepyhead. Charles? That's me. Were you surprised? Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you all this time. And you look younger? Why? Wait. One question at a time. First of all, I've always been here. It's the universe of my mind, after all. So I can change shape and form however I want in this place. You what? Don't you remember we drowned and died? Then boom, a universe is born. A universe? I'm afraid I... Come on, understand. This concept isn't hard to grasp. Look, the evidence of it is that you're no longer a tulip. You're your own person, aren't you? You're right. It definitely is strange. Just when did he become so confident in himself? Just how much time has passed since we departed? It appears that a lot that I don't know yet. Yes, you've been in the dark this whole time, haven't you? Don't worry, I'll tell you everything. All the secrets, all the fact, the very truth of this world. You might want to keep a journal for that, you know. But why now? Where were you hiding all this time? I wasn't hiding. It's just that I was afraid of approaching you. I'm sorry. Sorry. I did terrible things to him. So scared of you all this time, man. I'm over it now. Besides, you're not that Scarlet Island anymore, aren't you? Right. I wanted to probably apologize to you ever since I woke up in this world. It's okay. No need to bow your head. I was the one who was acting stupid and selfish all this time. You know, when we became separated, I understood you were always right. To tell the truth, I'm at a complete loss. So I came to ask for your help. What happened? You see, the current reality is that this world is on the verge of collapse. Why? I suppose you're acquainted with Charlotte Wilshire? I am. What about her? She's the one corrupting the world. Everyone's unhappy because of her. She's the one in charge of the public executions occurring on a daily basis. She's the reason why so many students commit suicide and get sick with the contagious disease known as white flu. She's dangerous, psychotic, childish, killing just for the fun of it. And it pains me to see my creations in agony. After all, they all a part of me. But even though I'm the god of this world, I'm but a mere observer. I can't do anything against her. But I can, is what you're trying to say. It's just that I have no one to turn to. Sorry for being useless. Leave it to me. What should I do? That's easy. All you need to do is sabotage his story. Huh? Listen, the reason why Charlotte Wilshire acts like this is because she constantly feels paranoid of her audience. She despises interactive storytelling and doesn't want the puppeteer to play. That's why your target should be the audience, not just Wilshire herself. After all, she's nothing but a mere puppet, albeit a self-aware one. Puppets, audience, just what is happening in this place? But what can I do? That's easy. You have the memories of our past, don't you? I do. Show them the puppeteer. Were they to learn the truth of this world, this pathetic world, they stop supporting the story and leave it on their own. As a consequence, Charlotte Wilshire will stop hurting people. Genius, isn't it? I can't rely on you, right? Of course. Leave everything to me. I'll make everything right. What? This is interesting. After what feels like an eternity, I open my eyes again. A vivid memory of Charles' past is still clouding my eyes. The growing nausea is becoming too overwhelming to bear. Where am I? This must be White Society room. Well, the irony. Well, probably the camera's on. You're awake, huh? Isla? It's time for the show to begin. And you're the star. I see. Isla must have been planning to execute me publicly in order to make an example of me. This is her way of becoming everyone's savior. Don't crash. Don't be a dick. It's gonna crash. Fuck. Oh. This isn't for you, Willshine. You won't play this world anymore. Huh? Just kidding. You must think you're thinking you've already won, Scarlet. But you're wrong. I went along with the flow because I wanted to. You know, Charles never shared these memories with me. You know, I thought we were friends. But now I know what he's been hiding. You're a great help. Thank you very much. Guess what? I'm certain now that you deserve a fate worse than death. You're the abuser here, though. You're childishly cruel and psychotic. It's you who should pay for your sins. I'm saving the world from you, Miss Eiler. If this place is made exclusive out of Scarlet Eiler's soul data, the damage I cause is limited to this mindscape. It consists entirely of Scarlet Eiler's thoughts and experiences. I'm no more than a puppet with a customizable body and soul. I was born to kill and be killed for everyone's entertainment. All for the sake of storytelling. How are you or a monster? Nonsense. Are you saying nothing counts if it's fiction? Can we not? We are so not having this discussion. I'm saying you should stop with the bullshit like saving and helping. When you were the reason everything became like this to begin with. Moreover, even his death, you trampled on father's feelings and made a show out of his memories. That I cannot forgive. Huh? Not the fact of you being his tulip excuses your actions. I'm not his tulip anymore. I just want to make things right. You know what? I don't care. You already ruined everything. You really want to stop me? You should have put an end to the mass production of Charlottes in the house. All you did was drug me, assault me, kill me, and make a laughingstock out of father. Come with us all the time, but you're the one who won't amount to anything. That's why. I use mother's power. The ropes fall off and my wounds heal in no time. Even if there's no free will in this world, even if there's a parasite controlling our minds, those things don't really matter. All I want is to end this once and for all. That is my wish. Uh-oh, she's going for Oracle mode. Look at you, scared shitless. What the? Here's some Charlotte trivia. Each one of us has a part of Mother inside our bodies. Guess what? Mother is this world's true God. She's the one who controls everything. She bestows every Charlotte with a gift. A power to grant a single wish. A power so spectacular that it's only fitting for a story ending. And I used it just now. This is ridiculous. But that's how it is. And now, you'll get to get what's coming for you. I know what I should do. What are you? Oops. You failed from the very start. First rookie mistake, underestimating your enemy. You thought I was stupid, didn't you? Well, of course. You think everyone's more stupid than you. You thought a side character like you would have a chance against a protagonist? You retard. Ugh. Sure looks like you. You want to hear a secret, darling puppeteer? I was aware of your presence all this time. Although, if you reloaded the game, you already knew that, didn't you? I wasn't really hiding it. But you did really think you could fool me? Although, you're probably here just to watch, so I don't blame you. Oh, I wonder if you're not actually playing the game, but watching someone stream it instead. Looking at you, YouTube fans! Looking at you! Subscribe! Yes, subscribe. Subscribe. Charlotte, it's not cool if you do it. And shut the fuck up, puppeteer. Subscribe to his fucking channel. If that's true, you're a pretty lazy person, aren't you? Fucking going full one-shot in this bitch! I'm not even worthy of being called my puppeteer. What a person who cared about that would say. Besides, you might not be a Windows owner to begin with. Then it's all our part. We're deeply sorry for the inconvenience. However, whether we're alone or not, I won't be the one to feed your ego. Leave that to the other puppets. Speaking of puppets, what'd you pay for your life? Scarlet spits on my face. Go to hell, lowly pests. Okay then, I'll be back in a sec. Please stand by. I'm updating my Windows while I'm recording. It's a bitch. Welcome to the Execution Hour! Podcast sponsored by West Society. Hello, dear friends. Sorry for our previous show ended on a sour note. I'll make up to you by today's show, the most spectacular show ever. Meet this week's special guest, Scarlet Eiler. She's the reason none of you want to get up in the morning. She's the reason you don't get good boxing class aside from the obvious faulty education system. She's the reason for everything bad that happened to you in your lives. Am I biased or am I biased? Who cares? Who cares? She's the ultimate scapegoat we will ever have in this place. I almost feel bad that today's show will have to end, but no time for that. In today's show, we'll make a puppet. So exciting! We will need a Scarlet Eiler and a giant blender. First, we'll need to take Scarlet Eiler and put her into the blender. Add some mint essence and a fruity Lolita dress, some spit. Push the button. And voila, here you go, a splendid puppet. This is what happens when you get tainted with ugly color. I sure do wonder how well this heap of meat will burn. Let's leave that for next time we're on air. Thank you for watching. Stay right with us. Is Charles gonna do like some override shit like, you fool. Override. Phew. Well then, that's done. Ugh. No way, this early? Summer fog, unable to get my bounce. I feel sick. There's no strength in my lungs. They feel numb and foreign. Too bad. I wasted my wish on that idiot. If you get your wish, your story will end immediately. Didn't I warn you, Charles would say. In the end, I couldn't say right, huh? Your first steps. Of course, it's him. Looks like it's the end of your story, isn't it, Unit Q84? Mother Network, power overuse, drugs, side effects, everyone wanting you dead. All of that must have sped up the process. I laughed bitterly. It sounds borderline hysterical. Too bad your body and soul have an expiration date. Soon to be deleted and disposed of. How fun. How was it in the commercials? A new story, a new Charlotte. This brand new installment. What kind of girl will she be? I'll stab you. So dangerous. Charles lifts me off the floor. His face is gentle, as if he's holding something fragile. Disgusting. I'll miss you, you know. Mother never said your intelligence point is too high most of the time. Besides that, I've spoiled you too much. You're far more than other puppets. That's right. You would never shut your mouth. Guilty as charged. I'll be with you in your last moment, Miss Protagonist. Are you afraid of death, Miss Wolfshine? No. But you know, after you told me the nature of the house, I could stop thinking that everything is ultimately hopelessly meaningless. That's when I thought, why play nice if I'm just going to be a disposable asset? Why forge relationships with those NPCs? Why care? It's a matter of minutes until my soul keeps self-destructs. Everything's pointless and it's all your fault. I know. I gotta come up with a witty comeback, but all it comes out as gibberish. Uh-oh. Looks like it'd be better if you didn't try speaking right now. It'd be okay, Miss Wolfshine. What in the world is he talking about? What's going to be okay? Feeling the last bits of strength leaving me, I lean into Charles. As I want to smash his head against the floor right now, having someone lean on doesn't feel so bad. Cause my eyes shine and not think of anything. Looks like it's the end of my story. Looks like it is nearly the end of her. You. Shouldn't it be father? Dun dun dun! No, it doesn't matter right now. Q84, is there really nothing I could do? How cute. Tiny God's favorite doll just broke. The only pure white one became contaminated in the end. A pity, isn't it? Please, can you save her? I'm afraid there's nothing I can do at this point. Look at her, she's decomposing. Weren't you supposed to have mysophobia? Although I can see how much you want to throw up right now. Make sure to take a shower after all this, okay? Shut up. That's what the alternative is. There's a story where Charlotte Wilshire also becomes self-aware, albeit without your guidance. Coincidentally, this is the story I and the puppeteer are going to experience soon. Want me to get you that puppet as a replacement? It would not be the shit. It wouldn't be the same if Oni can fucking lead for fucking once. Well, there's another option too. You see, the player has save files of this puppet soul data, so you can try loading them into Charlotte's vessel. But it would be sent as an error by Mother Network, so I wouldn't recommend it. Unless it's a defective vessel, of course. Oh, I know. How about we use a Vincent vessel for her? Those are hopelessly suicidal anyway, so it's a win-win solution. She'll kill me for it. I mean, so all of the Charlottes are predisposed to be fascinated with him, though. She was different. She was different. Was she really? Well, in any case, I'll leave you to it. I have an audience to entertain. It would be a waste if the story ended here, after all. Chapter 3 end. Let's all kill Scarlet Eiler. Hello, Charlotte. Episode 0 end. Quite a special IFC is an observational journal. Would you like to save your puppet soul data? I'll save it over there. Would you like to continue? Aren't you eager? Unfortunately, there's not much left I can do in this place, so we'll be leaving it shortly. You notice this Charlotte wasn't the child you wanted to save. Or did you actually like her? Or did you actually like her more than the Charlotte was that you've been with alive? My Charlotte's more important. This is what I thought. The Charlotte you met first is the one who matters the most. Aren't you loyal? You must have many questions as to why I led you to this particular story to begin with. But do believe me, it's vital to understanding everything that will happen from now on. You surely didn't think that we were going to travel in time and change the outcome of prior events, did you? Because if you did, that would be rather unfortunate after all. Like I said before, there's no such thing as rewinding time in the house. One story ends, a new one begins. It's an endless cycle of life. You know how it goes with games. You can always start a new one.
System note, add a lights new story. Please activate it manually from the title menu.
Oh! Okay. The world is clad in white and red. The awakened one sings a song of hatred and despair. She drains the color from the bloodless bodies. In this deafening cacophony, appeared painted screens. I say a silent prayer. Charlotte, episode 3, Childhood's End. Guess that's one way to end the episode. The monster hovers over me, searing. Let's play hide and seek, shall we? I'll give you 3 attempts. She sings songs, caressing my cheek, but I feel something crawl into my ear. I was frozen in terror. It's few trying to resist. One little girl, she says. Let's meet where Mother is. Oh. So we have to hide. That's a Charlotte. No way. The enemy sheep. What the hell? You don't have the right to be dead. Not after what you've done. You absolute freak show. Psycho. Murderer. No, she can't be dead. After I've seen what she's capable of, it can't be. I've seen her die before multiple times. Hey, you're here, right? No one's pulling the streets. Confirm if you are. Confirm. I see. Is this as she says then? You really do exist. Help me find a place to hide. I'm injured and Wilshire might be still looking for me. I can't afford to die here after everyone. Charlotte, Scarlet vomits the floor. Ugh, that monster. Only problem is that it was just access to all the areas in the house. However, now that we have this course, this might be a problem. Thankfully, I only need the eye. Scarlet brings down the box cutter. Quiet, Charlotte's high. Disgusting. Let's go to the elevator.
System note, switching control settings. Control strings from Charlotte to Scarlet. With Scarlet's minimal worldview, you'll be able to see the house in a new light.
An eye scanner, huh? Well then, here goes nothing. Initiate eye scan. Eye scan successful. Alright. We need to go to floor 1. I haven't gone there before, but now that you're with me, I think we'll be fine. Please hurry. Destination reached. Oh. Alright. If you plan to stick around, how about I give you tasks from now on? I'm sure it'll be easier to navigate that way. So, find a way to enter the rooms on floor 1. We can't go to back to floor 2. So, this is the only place we can hide. The door's locked. It's locked. So, this is... Damn, this lock has a speech recognition. We can't go past here. Vent? Enter the vent shaft. Go. It's a storage room. I cough up blood. Ugh. Ow! So I start to dance before my eyes. This room will do. I can rest here just a little. I open my eyes. The lights blind me. Have I died? You have 10 seconds to explain yourself. Otherwise, I'm activating the security system. No, I'm fairly sure the afterlife doesn't have a pink-haired midget stunting me. 10, 9, 8. Shh. I cover the boy's mouth. My hand silences him. Quiet. She might hear us. What? What? Whom are you talking about? Charlotte Wilshire. Do you know her? I do. So, she here? No, she isn't. She hasn't come home yet. Home? Oh god, oh no. I have to run. I'll up and get up. Only when it's in pain. Can you kindly calm the fuck down? Wilshire isn't here and I'm not her associate, okay? My ears. Keep your language in check, will you? You're no position to lecture me, miss. I treated your wounds. Where am I? Thank you, Mr. Hoinker. Hoinker? As in Felix Hoinker? Yes, so? I once read a novel with a character named that. Not again. Yes, I know. I've read it too. Let's never talk about this again. So, it was a sensitive subject. It's nice to meet you. I'm Scarlet Eiler. Sorry for being rude earlier. I just panicked. Alright, I understand. What did she do this time? What do you mean? No, it doesn't matter. Charlotte Wilshire. She murdered every single person on the second floor. Oh? That takes some talent. So you're the sole survivor. She wanted to play hide and seek, so she let me go. She seriously messed up, saying things like, I'll meet you where mother is. What could that possibly mean? She couldn't have possibly met my mother, because my mother is kind, beautiful, and understanding. Do you have parents, Mr. Hoinker? I'm not sure anymore. He turns away, his voice becoming eerily quiet. I decided not to press him further. I have an uncle, though. I see. Are there any other people on this floor aside from you and your uncle? Hold your horses. In fact, that I've treated your wounds, that doesn't mean we're on friendly terms yet. Why should I trust you? If anything, we should quarantine you in case you brought contagious diseases from the second floor. I'm fairly certain I'm not contagious. Like I said, we can't be sure. No one here is allowed on the second floor. Wilshire is colluded. So you never been to school? School? What's that? My wounds were treated by a kid without a degree. What good would a piece of paper with a signature do you? Look, you aren't coughing up blood anymore. Is that evidence enough? You're right. Sorry. Never mind that. Sleep now. If you do anything funny, Mr. Burnett will break your neck with the TV remote. This Mr. Burnett sounds like a scary person. Try to leave this room, the doors will burn you to death. I'll bring you food so that you won't starve. Have any preferences? Not really. Alright, I'll be back in a few hours. Check on you, Miss Eiler. You're my patient for now, rest assured. No one here will harm you. Okay. I want to believe him. Hoinker leaves the room. I started to see. Puppeteer, thank you for helping me get here. It worked somehow, didn't it? I did your name to refer you by. How does that sound? Or do you prefer Seth? I prefer Only Gamer, the best gamer in the world. I'm kidding. I'll go for Seth. Right, Seth it is. It was my father's name. Oh! You know, my memories of the true realm. It's a place that's nothing like this world. In that realm, I didn't have a physical body of my own, nor was I my own person. Here, everything changed, but even though these memories, I don't feel connected to them, as if they don't belong to me anymore. Or perhaps they never did in the first place. Still, I feel like I apologize to the person Scarlet Idol of that world hit the most. No matter where I look, I can't find him anywhere. Sorry, I'm rambling my thoughts. I need a rest. Good night, Seth. Would you like to save your progress? Of course. Why would I not? Stay on file 2. Alternate between file 1 and 2. I dream of piles of bodies soaked in red with Charlotte Warshine sitting on top of it. Find me, Skylar, she says. Let's meet where Mother is. Pushing me down, hovering above me, Charlotte Warshine is crying. What? I woke up in a cold sweat. Awake already, Mr. Hoinker. Morning, Eiler. Saw a bad dream, more like a nightmare. Not to find Charlotte Warshine. Why so sudden? Weren't you hiding from her? Just remember something, huh? After you finish my treatment, I have nowhere to go. Everyone I knew is dead. One more step and the doors will evaporate me. Now, Warshine's plaguing my dreams. I have to find her to get it over with. How do you plan to do that? When you find her, how are you sure she won't kill you? I've never thought about it yet, but I want to understand her. I'm afraid that logic behind your decisions is kind of wonky to me. You don't understand. You weren't there. She's not human. Charlotte Warshine is a monstrosity. She had her hair turned into enormous meaty appendages that she could stab anyone with, as if a tumor grew on her body. Wait, appendages? A tumor? I may know what you're talking about. Follow me. Help you get up. Take the IV with you. I slowly get up and follow Mr. Honker. Oh, what is this? Organic matter infected with a parasite. We were able to extract it out of Miss Warshine while she was sleeping, killed her in the process, but she respawned anyways. But there's a whole pool of it. You know, after it obtained a host, it kept growing like a tumor. We were unable to contain it. We were unable to contain it because the host isn't sentient in any way. It's a visceral complex, which means it's basically a mindless mass of organs. With a sentient host to feed on, however, this parasite can manipulate the fabric of reality and whatnot. I call it the Oracle. Oh. If it's this powerful, then can I become a host? What? You have to be kidding me, right? Were you listening to what I just said? I was. I'm very certain sure this is the same parasite that Warshine used to create the massacre. If I become its host, I'll be able to the sleeping pills impair your thinking processes. Miss Eiler, it's basically suicide. I to agree. Well, command methods. It doesn't matter. Huh? No, find me, Scarlet Eiler. Just please. I have to find Warshine no matter what. I need the Oracle to face her as an equal. No, what I'm saying? If you say so, huh? He agreed. We only met yesterday. Nor are we friends, so I'm not really in any position to argue. Besides, no, it doesn't really matter. I'll do it. Let's go. Oh, by the way, you seem quite knowledgeable about Warshine. I've been monitoring her for a while. Have you ever seen anyone die in a gruesome death and have an exact copy of them walk like it was nothing, like nothing happened a minute after? There's something seriously off about that. Right, I thought the same. Plus, Warshine herself is mentally unstable. She seemed to be adamant of the conviction that all the house inhabitants are NPCs. NPCs, non-player characters. Apparently, she started to believe that this world is a game. Is that so? That's ridiculous. Though what she said about puppeteers was true. What if we need to take one of the files from the left cabinet? However, we can visit the Oracle pool again if you want to. Although it grows, I find it strangely fascinating. Here, got in a jar. Seems empty. It's a parasite, of course you can't see it. However, it's desperate for a host. Despite it being the smallest, extremely powerful still, it might drive you crazy. Eat you from the inside, are you sure it's worth the risk? I don't want this. I have to find Warshine. I'm scared. I have to find Warshine. Let's call it off. I have to find Warshine. It is. If you say so. Let's get started then. Alright, what do I need to do? I'll operate on you to insert the part of the Oracle inside of your brain. Let's go. I have to put you to sleep first. It's a brain surgery after all. Drink this. Will you manage by yourself? You do not believe in my abilities, do you? Sorry. I can't help but be skeptical. I know. This organ into your brain will reject the foreign substance. And your mind too. You might not recover after this. I'll prescribe you suppressant drugs to prevent the parasite's rapid production. But I can't promise anything. Like about this is fine. Find me my mind supplies. Fine. I have to find Wilshire. Let's get started then. Close my eyes. Just shake. Aren't you scared? I'm not. I am. I feel feels hot, reassuring the grip on my shoulder. So pathetic. I squeeze my eyes shut, trying to stay calm. But then a thought comes in. I'm no longer alone. For the first time since I woke up, someone's here for me. Even if I make a mistake, there's someone to guide me. If I fail, there will be someone to remember I existed. Set is here. Oi. Okay, weird. Well. What do we have here? A cute little mind library. You will deny it, but you, in fact, believe that we are some kind of god. A deus ex machina to help you achieve your goals. But more than that, you're terrified of us. Terrified of Charlotte Warshine. Say, how did it feel to watch all your classmates get turned into mismeat? They all were oh so nice to you, but bullied Miss Wilshine all the time. Why is that, I wonder? And it is not no ordinary bullying. After all, her story wasn't R-rated for nothing, was it? Just look at the camera angles. It's all her own fault, they cried. You knew, yet you did nothing to help. But the truth is, you didn't like her at all, did you? You never like NPCs, putting herself above all of you. Miss Wilshine was really unpleasant, wasn't she? Try to speak, but all that comes out of my mouth is painted no sound. Too bad you can't counter our speech with the witty comeback, right? Alright, we don't mind giving you some freedom of speech. Our girl walks around the place, falling apart, intercepting all over again. Hey, class rep! My son's determination to find Wilshine. Are you sure it's not mind control? I don't know, but I'll find her to make it clear. I couldn't understand her during her lifetime, so maybe I'll understand her in her afterlifetime. She seemed to know something I didn't. Are you sure you'll succeed at all? I'll succeed. No matter what. With Seth is possible, we made it through. How lovely. But how can you be sure that your puppeteer can be trusted? It's not you're quick to trust each passing stranger once they even remotely kind to you. For all we know, they might be on Wilshire's side. They're with me now. That's all that matters. They might be simply curious. It's not like they're deeply invested in your character, having known you for a few hours. Charlotte Warshine is everyone's favorite girl. Look at you, you're obnoxious. Keep quiet, you're just a pest. Sure, well shut up. Yoko falls apart, turning itself into pulsating meat of organs. Lie down on the floor, curling to the boss. Okay, I can do this. You save your progress. I'll save at 14. Morning, how are you feeling? Ah! My head hurts! Get it off! Get off! Get it off! Easy. Wait a moment, I'll run a quick test. As I thought, this is bad. Your body is rejecting the parasite. You won't last for long, I figure. How much time do I have? A week, maybe less. Can I do anything about it? No, congrats on getting meat cancer. And, well, how long have I been out? 3 days. We moved you back to the storage room after the operation. We? Thought Banana and Florence, they agreed to cooperate. I see you, Wilshine? Still not back. I can assume she might have left for another floor. If you find her, you'll have to go up. The floor 2 should be out of the question. I doubt she will go back there. That might be true. We can narrow down the places by detecting the ones with anomalies. That'd be a great help. Let's go. Then Florence will help us with the coordinates. She's the tech specialist here. Follow me. Hey, it's Florence. Hi, I'm Florence. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hello, Florence. I'm Scarlet. So, Phil said you accepted the Oracle voluntarily. You're done in a few days, right? Well, Florence, please, have some tact. Sorry. So, you two wanted me to find the corners of places with a power anomalies detector, right? I found 4. So, data DPC, Mr. Honk. Good job, Florence. You always count on me. See, we did the science and will science. Presses on Floyd. 4, 6, 9, and 11. The first dimension is the language land, located on the 4th floor. We're going there then. Wait, what is it? Your condition is still unstable. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I need any help, and I don't trust any of you. We're nobodies to each other. Indeed, however, you won't be able to operate the elevators with your level of access. However, we have access to floors 4 to 9. Damn it, he's right. Why not go straight to floor 11, by the way? The problem with that, anyone can go to floor 11, but no one comes back. That it's the point of no return. I strongly advise going there last. I don't have a time or strength to argue. Let's go already. If we find, we'll shine the better. You don't care about anything else, do you? I'll be going with you this time then. Let's depart. Safe trip, you two! This is getting intense. Destination reached! The elevator's doors slide open. Something rushes in, completely filling the room. Can you breathe? I regain my conscience. I find myself gasping for air. Suddenly my mind becomes filled with arguments of Letty's words and sentences to suffocate. I close my eyes after what feels like an eternity. Where? I'm sorry, I didn't really understand what you're saying. You're saying that they saved you from the drowning. The language of the old world. Hunky, you okay? Well, duh, I didn't lose consciousness like you did. Where are we? Logo's village. It's located in the dimension inhabited by anthropomorphic languages. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. We don't have much time. Scan devices have detected will shine presence outside the village. Alright. What did I say just now? Looks like you got infected. What? Try saying something. Just as I thought. It must be because you almost drowned from the word sea. What does it mean? Is there something wrong with me? Well, you got the local version of a cold. Pros, you'll be able to understand the language. Cons, not really. Wears off after a while. Great, another disease. Don't insult it. If anything, it's the fastest way to learn foreign language. I'll be temporarily. Alright, fine. How do you know so much? I don't happen to know. I've been studying the floors for a while. I thought them as dimensions at first, but then more correct to refer them as floors. Is that so? You're quite dedicated, huh? I want to be like uncles all. Anyhow, try talking to the person who just saved you. Thank you for saving me. You're welcome, dear Gad. Our purpose is to serve you speakers. Feel free to ask me anything. Welcome to Logos Village. Currently, all the languages are on the verge of extinction. So we ended up uniting our lands. So we're the only village left around here. Oh. Villages. Each villager has a gift. The full knowledge of a specific language. Before, we had multiple representatives of each language. Now, each language is singular. Why so? Did anything happen? Something happened at the world seat. My friends disappear every night. They leave the village as if something's calling to them, and then they never come back. The world sea used to be our home. It gave birth to all of us. But then we evolved and conquered the land. However, as of late, our people keep returning to the sea. They leave without saying a word. They never come back. They understand now. Sorry, but how can we get to the sea? You want to disappear too? No, we want to find what's causing the disappearance, right, Mr. Honker? Yes, I'm sorry. We cannot stay here. Is that so? You have to pass through the gate to get there. Gate, huh? Special entry requirements? If you solve the riddle, you can pass through the gate. Figured it wouldn't be that easy. May you be blessed with the prism. By the prism. And may it grant you its light to light your way. Have a cookie. It'll cheer you up. Got a fortune cookie. Set. New task. Leave the village. Let's do our best. Oh, not as fast as Charlotte. Prism's important. Sure, you can come in. If you can solve my riddle, I'll let you pass. But four-letter word comes short if you add a second letter to it. Couldn't get easy. Here's your answer. It's... I hold the clues around the village. Please find the clues first. This is more of a puzzle than you might think it is. Okay. Look at the gallery. Here, you have 2 tickets. Gallery ticket. Disorder. Read the poem. They thought you were pretending. They thought you were kidding. They thought you'd play along. Believe me, I do know that you're not a liar. marks of bulimia, read the poem. Eating was wonderful. Eating was awful. Eating was blissful. Eating was awful, joyful, mortifying. Apple a day couldn't keep your hunger away. Death of personality. Read the poem. To you whom I no longer know, there was no other choice. Just one can stay, the other has to perish. Once you failed, right? A failure, that's what you are. You couldn't, you haven't, you didn't, you weren't able. So let me gently lower you into a tub of acid. Watch you slowly dissolve as I put your skin. There's no doubt I'll be the one. Not yet another failure. Fluxel. Listen, dear child, we split the pill in two. One half for me to make me want to get out of the bed and work myself to exhaustion. The second half for you to calm your heart so to fears. No one knows we're not the same. About the compulsive. Watch and repeat. It's not enough. 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 It's not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Jeez. Something wrong? I'm fine. Makes me feel sick. Let's not enter people's houses without their permission. The praying of the first and will inevitably disappear. We inside the quarantine. You do sorry, speakers. Quarantine's off limits. Quarantine? Yes. We keep the words whose meaning was tainted by the speakers, so they fell ill. Only time can heal them. That's why this is not a hospital, but a quarantine instead. They don't have the constant medicine. It's more like there's nothing they can do. Excuse us. Where are we supposed to... Okay, I'm not sad that my friends left. Business hope. Business warm. Yeah, you got nothing. So I love the press. Is there more to the village that I don't know about? Nope. The show on the floor. I have something useful to say. We flipped through the journal. Page called the riddle. One sentence in it. Let's write down. Got clue. 4 is upside down, perpendicular, it says. Oh! C's diary! Read the journal. Data deleted. As a rule, all Charlottes have a parasite in their brains. Unit Q84 is a special case. It's safe to assume that she might be a defective unit, as there's no traces of parasites in her brain. So she isn't acting according to the program. So far, the defective units have had different deviations, varying from having hermaphrodite bodies to being physically or mentally disabled. I'm yet to confirm if Q84 has any of these disabilities common to most defective units. One of the common themes in stories is that all Charlottes are perpendicularly abused without fighting back. I presume it's the way to create an emotional connection to the character. As soon as Q84 learned about it, she immediately took measures to fight back. She stole samples of the white flu from workers' laboratories, deliberately infected all the students who posed a threat to her. Moreover, she founded the White Society, which exists for the sole purpose of lowering the population of the school. She's planning to use mob mentality and psychological weapons against the students themselves. As Q84 learned that she cannot die until the story ends, her mind state has become more unstable. When she gets badly injured, she immediately ends her own life without a second thought. I think it might maybe not wrong to assume that she's afraid of dealing with the long-term consequences of an injury. Out of all NPCs, Q84 seems to have taken a liking to Annie Warhol. How all she does is push her around and make her laugh at her jokes. The story's Miss Warhol's quite timid and vulnerable, so I can't help but feel sorry for her. I keep reminding myself that she's not the Annie Warhol I knew. As much as I hate to admit it, I don't think Q84 will last long. Her obsession with the color white is almost religious, which is quite worrying. Moreover, Key Ready 4 doesn't seem to forge a meaningful relationship with any of the attendants. However, she does experience loneliness and subconsciously longs for attention. I will be there for her. Alright, so we found a clue. Oh. We crap open the fudge cookie. 0 equals 9? What unfortunate is this? Mentions in the cookie. 4 is an upside down perpendicular. So, hang on. Let's B. 0 equals 9 though? What if it's reversed? B O G. Oh, maybe it's B something something G. What's up with the hush? Scrap paper. S equals 8 is written on it. Before the line comes short, if you add a second letter to it, that's wrong. 0. Oh, O equals 9. B. Is that B? So 4. So B. S equals 8. B. B S. Oh. Boss. It's boss. Right? Hang on. Hang on. A full letter becomes short if you add a second letter to it. I'm going with my gut. Huh. I'm actually lost. I don't know. I don't know. 4 is an upside down perpendicular. It says S equals 8 is O equals 9. Okay, I decided to look it up because I did not know. And I kind of want to figure out S-O-R S-O-R Sorb? What? Okay, so that 8, 9, I was almost right. 3, 4. Very well, you may leave, speakers. Oh, come on, is this shit again? There's so much memories at once. I have a photographic memory, won't be a problem. Just write it down in any case. Quiet memo. Chance, you remember the directions without looking at the memo. Challenge accepted. Set. New task. Reach the end. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Well done, you did it without using the memo. Here, I have an achievement. I didn't get the achievement. I decided to check my Steam page. Yeah, it's not there. I don't know if, because I'm having trouble with Steam and Isaac, so I don't know if that's the reason why it keeps getting fucky wucky. Or if it's using the shortcut not on Steam. I don't know. I don't care at this point. So, we're getting close already. Source of dimension anomalies up ahead. Brace yourself. Say, Miss Eiler. Yes? What do you plan to do when you find Wilshire? I want to talk to her. There was clearly something she knew about this world that I didn't. Truth to be told, I don't understand a lot of things about this place. It's much different than I was used to. Different in many ways. Well, this place doesn't make any sense. It is the only place even remotely resembling the true world as the school. I left the second floor because of that. It's the only place where I felt safe, but Wilshire leveled it to the ground. I have no place to belong anymore. I'm fine. The sooner I find Wilshire, the better. I wonder if we'll discover the secret behind the disappearance of villagers, too. Hold on tight! So we got sucked into pitch black vortex. I heard it. Hunk, are you okay? Sort of. So one of them has mercy. We're underwater? Suddenly features come more intense. I had to look up! There is something tall. See what appears before me is... Okay. What is this? We found the missing village. Looks like we found the missing village. I'll take it up. Appears they was absorbed into this thing, whatever it is. Can we still save him? Well. Halt! You cannot go any further. Who are you? I'm the guardian of the World Sea. I was at the Great Cluster. This is how it should be. Great Cluster. The Pier 1 came and united us. The Pier 1 became the core. It was both her and our wish. Pure White One. It's about Wilshire. Where is she? My hypothesis is that there's more than one Wilshire in the house. More than one? How can that be? Wilshire, who lived on our floor, was never went to floor 4, did she? There's something I don't understand. Why are you guarding this? Isn't this word cluster the reason for the extinction of your people? The Great Cluster is not the cause, it is the consequence. Can't you tell us what's going on? I think I get it. The Great Cluster absorbed all the existing languages into it, unifying them into one. And this floor's Charlotte Wilshire must be at the center of it all. She's the core in the Great Cluster. Guarding nods and the Great Cluster nods. Or the Guardian, fuck. The core? But why? Aren't your people suffering? That's how it should be. The speakers are hurting. The speakers want to understand each other. We will endure for their sake. Looks like we've come across a purely altruistic civilization. But why does it have to be like this? Villagers aren't happy about it. If anything, they're all depressed. It doesn't matter. We exist to be used by the speakers. If they want to hurt us, we will become their weapons. If they want to deceive, we will become their shields. If they want to connect, we will be their bridges. If this must be achieved at the cost of our lives, so be it. This is how it should be. Let's go back, Isla. Our Shine isn't here. There's nothing we can do to help them. Alright. Goodbye, Wood Sea Guardian. Farewell, speakers. Moving to the floor 1, it fell into deep sleep. And then Jolly came up like, off the morning, Miss Isla, rise and shine. I found myself unable to get up from the floor. My body shit. What's wrong? Not feeling well? How about your little MacGuffin quest? Shut up. The orc extends her hand to me. Helping hand. Things might seem a little hard now, but let's get through it together. I don't take the oracle's hand. Aw. If you don't accept our help, your condition will worsen, you know. My condition doesn't matter. You're nothing more than a tool. I'll be the one to decide when to use you. So don't you dare manipulate me. Aww. You're just afraid of being incapable, aren't you? Because in the truth, little Miss Isla Scarlet isn't that smart, is she? Intelligent, athletic, and all around perfect. It's it's just who in the world is that? Your super ego? You only try to seem proper and organized, when in truth you struggle with the most basic memory puzzles. so much that you'd rather have your puppeteer solve it for you, but that's okay. You don't have to be special, you know. Just remember that we accept you the way you are. Honker isn't here. I should look for him. It's locked. I assume so. Morning. Which floor are we going to next? Honker? Oh, you're here. You didn't notice me at all? I'm busy looking day analysis to do. Take Florence. 6th floor. Fine. Not very talkative today, aren't you? I need time to recharge. Without further ado, Felix Wellman's pockets for what appears to be a tight transmission device. Hello, Florence. Can you babysit Isla today? No. No. And yes, fine. You'll get your promotion. Florence arrives a few minutes later. Morning! Talk to me as soon as you're ready to depart, Miss Eiler. I'll be the one to escort you today, huh, Miss Eiler? Let's go. My attempts at a friendly conversation were completely ignored. Thus, we depart on a new journey. Since we have Florence, we probably will have to go with Huxley and Aiden next. Unless Bennett's gonna yoink a spot. Destination reached. And here we are! Welcome to Floor 6 Laboratories. This place looks high-tech. Well, of course it is. This place is built like a big testing polygon. Have you been there before? Yeah, kinda. Dr. Huxley makes us run all kinds of errands, so they involve other floors too. Dr. Huxley? Henry Huxley. He's Mr. Hunker's uncle. That's what we agreed on. Agreed on? Anyhow, Dr. Huxley's an amazing man. We all look up to him. Let's get to business, shall we? Human-sized capsule. Human-sized capsule. Welcome to Floor 6 Laboratories. Enter the capsule, initiate virtual vessel program. Explore the laboratories while your body relaxes in detox capsule. Well, this is new. It wasn't here before? Yeah, I kind of assumed that there was a reason why they informed us. They've reinforced the security measures, but I can't fathom why it could be. I'm not disappointed, so thrilled to if you can't get sliced and diced into cubes. Then would it be weird of me to say I'm relieved? So we gotta go in here then. Are we going into these? Of course! Do you have any spare vessels in case this one dies? No? Then there's your answer. Virtual vessel creation successful. Success! So, do I just respawn if I die? Yeah, you would just respawn. I wouldn't advise dying, because you'll go back to this very room. Probably. Oh, I can't access my inventory. Okay, so, enter the capsule. Okay, so this is use that same thing. Memorize the sequence left from right. My puzzles, huh? I don't have time for these. Handle it, Seth. Alright, chill. But why would I have to memorize it when I have camera phone? My flash is on. Fuck. Camera phone. There. And then my sequence will self-destruct. That's a sequence. Activate the switch in the right order. Exit if you want to retry. Oh! Woo! We're fast! Okay, so it's you, and you. Correct, success. You did a good job. Access granted. Say, Florence, yes? You seem rather talented. Why don't you work with Felix Honker? Oh, well, I don't really work for Mr. Honker. It's his uncle I'm indebted to. Saving from the Ubria, after all. Ubria? Sakapine? Planet! A planet with two types of humans, overmen and men. In other words, those who aren't worth something, and those who aren't. As I came to know later, there wasn't really a difference. I was a test subject for new inventions into prosthetic department. They cut my own limbs off and keep reattaching new ones over and over. I couldn't move by myself, so I had to be taken to my room in a wheelchair. They fed me through a tube. And remember, personal hygiene was also impossible without the help of assistants. Talk about personal space. Why are you smiling while you're telling me this? It's a horrible memory, isn't it? Huh? Don't really think about it? What's up with that reaction? Shouldn't there be organizations that should have defended your rights as a human? There are many, but they killed more of us than the scientists did. How come? Shouldn't they protect you? If we couldn't be used Kali, or kept as pets, be it therapy or sexual purposes, we weren't needed by Overmen. That's the reality that they accepted. Besides, you can't just trust an organization that claims euthanasia to be a product of love. Sorry, none of us needs your pity, Miss Tyler. You can ask me anything. So, are all your limbs artificial? Yep, that's right. I summed them myself. Before that, this period where I had various alien-looking prosthetics. Dr. Huxley cut them all off, so I lived as a talking torso for a while. Burnett was in charge to take care of me back then. He wasn't really good at it, so I'd rather not dwell on the past. Let's proceed. Rock on blue and yellow only. Okay, we can't go that way. Oh my god, I've did this again. Oh. Do fuck. I just remember I can't save. There we go. Each person must drink from the vials to proceed. The vial on left contains poison. It's a simulation, right? Right, but one of us won't be able to proceed past this point. But then how? This might be a trap too. Yeah, they want to separate us, but it's okay, Miss Anna. I can drink it. You sure? Yes, you need to find Willshine, don't you? Don't worry about me. Besides, this whole situation smells like cheap angst pomp. No, letting that escalate. I did from the right vial. Laura drinks the poison. Yuck. Her image becomes distorted. Then there was silence. She's gone. But I need to keep moving forward. Let's go, Seth. Not fear the warm colors. Oh, wow. You've... Oh, I was almost there! What? Oh, they spawned on top of me. That's fun. Congratulations. Florence, why are you here? Florence, I told you I can pass faster than you complete those rooms, but how? I took a secret passage. Let's get moving. Willshine's president is this close. Oh. Whoa. What in the world is this? Phew, this place hasn't changed a bit. You've been here before? It's a long story. You can take your time looking around. By the way, why isn't anything moving? This area appears to be in a status field. It's because of these mad cats. Whoever is in charge of this place, they probably wanted to stop the infection from spreading. Wait, what? Mad cats? Maggot and cat. Mad cat. Goes. Come on, they're lovely. I've always wanted to keep one, but the workers aren't allowed to have pets. There's no way I'm ever keeping one. To each their own. Let's go over our investigation. Wait. Oh. TV world. World inside the TV. A brand new universe developed in real time before your eyes. Each character is a main character. Follow the fighting story with us 24/7 every day. Papers being soaked in blood. Documents titled Oracle Project. Oracle? The parasite? Do you remember that we are on different floors? Local scientists might give it this something else. Documents. Okay, it's the same thing. Fighting communism. Artificial religion in game theory. Okay, I can't look at you. Channels as parallel worlds. I found something in his pockets. Obtain USB stick. Let's use it. There's a console here, right? There's nothing written on the screen. Can you read it? Let's see. It says the Oracle Project. Named Charlotte Wilshire Unit 091. Huh? Status. Brain activity green. Vitals activity green. Lung oxygen green. She's still alive? Seems like it. That might have been alive for the sake of the TV world. It's the universe of her mind after all. If you were to escape or die, it would ruin the show, so they weaken her body to keep her mind to suppressants. Ironically, it's the Mad Cat's invasion that got these scientists in the end. Like this? What? I didn't hear you. Something like this is too cool. It's the entertainment industry, Miss Eiler. You need to accept it. So we all accept something like that's wrong. Why should it be like this? Man, people from the second floor is so different. What should we do? We can't leave her like this. Is that so then? What do you suggest? Kill her? No. Did you have her brain to a new vessel, completely wipe her memory, and therefore killing her as a person? No, the only answer is go home. But I just want to help. You can't. There's nothing you can do. Let's leave the simulation, Miss Eiler. Your wishline isn't here. It's unfair. I'm fairly sure she didn't want to end up like this. Why must it be this way? Perhaps that's how it should be. There's no way I'll be at peace with this. Why can't I save anyone? With every heart, we shut down the virtual simulation program and return to our bodies. Return normal. Set. Let's check on Florence. Check on Florence. Florence! Wake up! The guy you're awake. You ate too much medicine, am I? You don't seem like it. What happened? The capsule averted as a detox spa, right? Looks like the soap effects wore off. Excuse me? Let me explain. We workers have regular soap intake as a must. It affects us in ways we become relentlessly hyperactive, alarmingly so. It also lowers our intellectual abilities and habits, analytical thinking processes. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to work a 20-hour shift with such vigor. Nobody would. Not after what we went through before our life here. You were raised in labs, right? Yeah. How'd you live in a box with no control over your life? Lights go on and off. Sometimes you get food, sometimes you don't. Sometimes the food's poisoned. On purpose, of course. It was like that for Ben, too. No wonder he wants to forget. Thankfully, he didn't use us for breeding. But there was a department for that, too. Lecter was there. Lecter? A co-worker of mine. You don't want to know him. Okay, most of our workers have severe PTSD. Except the androids. They have it easy. That's why soap is the best thing that happened to us. We can happily move forward, do errands without thinking much. I'm trying to keep a dose in check, but Banana is total soap junkie. Shouldn't get emotionally involved with these people's problems. Only finding Wilshire matters. Can you walk? Yes, don't mind me. Let's leave. I offer Florence my shoulder. She leans on me. We slowly walked towards the elevator and left B6 behind. Floor 6 behind. Is that well, Miss Eiler? Oracle? I'm so bored! Read a book! Every book, read! Every story, over! Entertain us! Oracle looks at me in light embrace. Lean their weight onto me. Get off of me. It's so cold. I don't have time for this. I have to find Wilshire. What will you do if you find her, killer? Gods, no. Murder, cold blood homicide. Just admit it. She makes your blood boil, doesn't she? I'm not like her. How are you sure? Duh, I didn't cause a massacre of the entire school. Oh, really? Maybe it's about time you did? Like I said, shut it. I'm not a murderer. I won't become one. Of course you aren't. After all, everyone is well. It's free to make choices they want. You're provoking me, aren't you? Maybe still. The others have it easy. They have fun, yet you. Truly a cool joy, as they say. Is it good to you that in the house, you're the odd one out? Aye. But since we're here now, you'll learn to have fun too. I'm not falling for that provocation. Leave me alone, you ugly pest. Not her. Why you like this, we wonder? Is it peer pressure, social stereotypes, mental illness? Which is it? Why are you actually the only hopeful person in this world? What is thinking? This place isn't a lost cause. Nothing is meaningless. Well, we aren't worthless. If everyone would do what I say, we'll crawl out of this bottomless pit. I can make everything right if I just tried. Everyone's savior. Oh, you're about to wake up soon. Well, you're running out of time, aren't you? I wake up with severe cough fit. In front of my eyes, a toy rabbit. Huh? Morning. Uncle says that rabbit toys and accessories cheer up the terminally ill patients. Didn't look like it worked. No, thank you, I'll cherish it. Obtain rabbit toy. The condition's getting worse. I just need to get to a new floor. Alright, you do. Let me set a trip for you. My business here. You'll be going with Bennett. The TV remote person? That guy. There he is. Hey, Miss Eiler! Your hair's so red. Is that your natural color? Yes. Hello, Mr. Bennett. It's nice to meet you. So, are we going? Are we going right now? Where are we going? You didn't tell him. I really shouldn't explain it in great detail. Some side effects are really something else. Hey, you used to love it too. I was young back then. You both seem young to me. I'll explain it again. You'll be exploring 9th floor, which changes to Charlotte Wilshire. 9th floor is infamous for its advanced civilization that turned their floor into a garbage dump. That's why it's called landfill. Yay, garbage! Are we going right now? Let's have a small breakfast and set out, shall we? So we did. And I feel like this episode is going to be the episode where my throat dies, because Bennett here. I didn't do Library of Huna, but I will do it tomorrow, first thing. Actually, not really first thing in the morning, because I have to take my cat to the vet, and all that jazz. Floor's on to opening. Can I press the emergency button? Okay, press the emergency button. The floor below this opens. We scream in unison. Ow, that hurt! But this pile of smelly organ waste off of the fall. Thankfully, it wasn't a tech garbage pile next to it. Lucky. Then we brought to Miss Honk. Hey, Miss Honker! Honker! Mr. Honker! You need to shout like that. I can hear you. Did you arrive at the 9th floor? This place stinks. The only little kid is on the ground. Find a way to get it. Oh, wait. I think I'm missing something. Could it be... what is it? I think I lost Miss Eiler! What?! No worries, I'll find it in a moment. Oh god, you better. Mission system. Connection to the Scarlet Laws. Attaching control strings to Bennett. With Bennett's old school rule, you will see the world in a new light. Bennett. What if we're gonna get control back to Scarlet? Or maybe she's dead. Oh. Mr. Honker? Yes, Bennett. I think Miss Eiler broke. What do you mean broke? She alive? No. Yes, I don't know. She hit her head on something when we fell out of the elevator. God damn it, Bennett, you had one job. She's already infected with the parasite, now it's head trauma. Should know better than to trust my patient's self-addiction. Sorry. Fine, just take her to Wilshire's whereabouts. She should be down below, so find any way to get there. I'll hit you if it comes up. Got it, Honker. Take Scarlet Eiler. You have a flashlight, you remember. Oh. Let's challenge begin. Find the exit. You use items you will attain in front of various objects. Choose an item from the menu and interact with the object again. This is an escape room kind of thing. I'm never good at those. Deal with it. We don't have all day, so I'll help you if you fail to use your brain. Unlogical. Ask Mr. Honker to help. Use a Honker P and your items. If I am able to solve the puzzle for you, instant tracing won't reply. It'll prove useful in hands when the time is right, probably. I'll be back, okay? Locked. Still the cost $5 coins. I'm broke. Fierce box. Locked. Unlocked. So coins are big a bit. It does. 5. I'll buy myself a soda. Oh, door's locked. Bummer. I should just break it. Don't damage private property. Post over the girl with the hater. Descend with me, it says. Water dripping, empty. Justin's shelter empty. Something lying inside the trash can. Old fridge. The fridge is plugged in. I saw the can. It tastes like real watermelon. Oh, there's something solid inside the can. Can't get it out. Alright, nope. Is that right? Nope. Oh, maybe fill up the can. Something's solid inside the can, but I can't get it out. Fridge. Try this. Which isn't working. Let's try this. What's so special about this fridge? Try this. Power? Shouldn't there be a fuse box or something? Oh, look at it. I need to see turn on the white switch. Turn on 433. Honk, I got the laptop to work. I'm the wrong person to seek validation from. Good job. That's a lot. Figures much. Just don't type anything, okay? Fine. What are you doing? Hey, set it in the freezer. Do you just want cold drinks, or do you actually know what you're doing? Both! Says to pound the maximum wasteful life. Oh! So the murder complete! Here's the item that I was to say. Key. Let's open the thing with the key I found. USB stick. Here I go! I should build the PC with this from the USB stick, shouldn't I? Yes, just restart it. And boot priority settings to BIOS. I know. Ah, I found something on screen. You know what it is? Must be treasure map. Let me recharge. Change treasure map. I think it'd be right here. Must be here. Did you find something to break the floorboards with? I'll use my hands. Don't. It's always painful for you to touch things, isn't it? It's a flashlight. It's a rabbit. Everything's empty. Oh, I got it. Okay. Must be here. Here I come! Must be here. Oh, there's a corpse hidden in here. Secret passage. Don't forget Miss Eiler. Oh, you're right. Let's go! Save Scarlet Eiler. Goes in here in a secret passage. Let's go, human maggot! How's it going? We're some kind of testing facility, I guess? It's the first time I've seen a room like this. What about Miss Eiler? She's still not dead. Keep going. What do we got? Ghost Corpse 3. Is this a movie? I need to type something and press OK. No good. Read. It's not good. What's this book inside? It's Morse code. Morse breaking the barrier. It's a method of transmitting information in clicks off and off tones or lights. Receives a dots and dashes when informed. Principal SOS signal will look like 3 dots followed by 3 slashes, and ending with another set of 3 dots. I see. To this book for Morse code, it should have one. You're right, here it is. Dot for dash. Is it only a chart only with numbers? Some pages were torn out. You find out how to open this. She's breathing. Do your homework? It says no. No, it says nothing. 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 There's another key. Might be useful. Found hint. White. Okay, so that's one. Whoever the reverse. Oh, I don't have the. Read. Anyway, book. What's code? 1. Okay, something 1-9. I can't read that well. It's a book about Caesar cipher, mathematical secrets, some kind of cipher that uses a subtraction, a substitution system to encrypt the messages. For example, ROT2 replaces a letter with the letter after 2 letters of the alphabet, and will become CB. A will become C, B will become D, and so on. I think I get it. So it will become UQCR in ROT2. Exactly. Research book. It's not Chris's book. It's a book about sign language. Study made easy. You know what it is? A language that uses manual communication to convey meaning. As expected from the Honkopedia, there's a pamphlet with an alphabet in it. Sign language alphabet. Okay, N. Oh no, V. Is it V or N? Ah! No good. What's the hint again? Okay, it's V. A will become C. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. X. X19? X19. Nope. Good. V. Okay, so am I missing something? 1, 9. I'm missing something. I know it's 1, 9, so 0, 1, 9? I'm just guessing. Well, what if it's lowercase x and 119? It's actually kind of annoying. I wish I could use the numpad. We're gonna do all these numbers and it's not, none of them's gonna be it. Oh, good. Okay, it has to be 9. It has to be 919. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm literally gonna fucking cheat. Oh. Okay, so I don't need to do some voodoo shit. It's literally V19, really? I had to do extra steps. How could it open? It said So it was V19 after all. Well done. So smart. Let's see what you have inside. Huh? What do you find? Some kind of journal. It's so boring. I thought it'd be something like a severed head or something. Like the important hint. I should have flipped through it. School diary. There's something written in red. Homework find exit. This wasn't helpful. Might be a hint or a code. So get the coding. Shouldn't you be helping? Your brains will turn into liquid soap if you don't try thinking once in a while. You're a bully. Try this. So, hang on. Maybe this is when I use the super important thing. Yeah, well, obviously, I need to do this. So wait, this is when I use the equation thing? So what was it? Find exit. Find exit. But I brought up my notepad. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay. Find. Hang on, no space. Find exit. It's probably the 2 letters backwards, whatever. So if A becomes C, that means F becomes H, I becomes K, N becomes P, D becomes F, E becomes G, X becomes Z, I becomes K, and T becomes V. If I mess this up, I'm gonna cry. Okay, so H, K, P, F, G, Z, wait. K, wait, but there's not enough spaces. Do I need to put a space? I bet you I need to put a space. Can I even put a space? Oh, I can. Let me make sure I actually did this right. Hang on. F becomes H. I becomes K. P becomes... No, N becomes P. D becomes F. E becomes G. X becomes C. I know I. And T becomes V. Yeah, there's no way I screwed this up. Unless I need to count, take it 2 off, and then the next letter. G, C, K, V. What? Okay, so maybe let's try this. Let me try I, L, Q, G. We know L. So H, L. Oh. Wait, what's X? Does this become A? Or is it just still Z? I'm gonna put down Z, see what happens. L, W. Alright. Once it does, actually, let me try A. I, L, Q, G, A, H, A, L, W. This should be it. Hell yeah, open! You can do it if you try. Then you take Miss Eiler along. Here we go! Let's go, Miss Eiler! Challenge, stay alive. You have 30 minutes to prepare. We're like in a B movie setting. Staying alive? What could possibly kill you in this place? Let's find out! For age full of soda cans. Nice. This is creepy. Whatever, just detonate something by the time this thing arrives. But if it's a monster? You are the monster! Go blow things up. Okay. What should I make? Ah, here it goes. The IRA bomb recipe. Metal container. A hole. H2SO4. Flask. Cork of paper. KCE plus sugar. Should be easy enough to make. Thereby bomb recipe. I don't need these. Sugar bottle. Sulfuric acid. Oh, study. Who the hell decides these puzzles? What's the purpose product? Like piece of paper. What's a clue? 2, 4, 2, 15, triangle 9, 36, 21, 10, 1. Oh, I know the answer. You do? I think in triangles, right? I just hope you're thinking the right triangles. Anyhow, the red triangle must be covering up a missing number. He's coming. Oh, a knife! Take knife. Some empty flasks. I'll need this. Empty flask. And... what do I need to take? What was it again? I have no idea what it was. Oh, I hope I took the right thing. Like why? H2SO4. I have everything. Check inside the corpses just in case. I was meaning to. Found a clue. Triangle plus diamonds. There's a keypad on it. Choose OK. Turn to go and X if you want to cancel. Temperature is low enough to keep these from decomposing. Nothing under the lamps. Piece of paper. Piece of paper too. Okay. That'll be 10. What's this? Piece of paper with numbers and letters on it. I don't have much. What do you mean? Common knowledge. First letter of the days in the week, for example. Oh, that's months. That's us. So 2, 2, 4. Would it be what they subtract into? No, that can't be it. Something they have to divide. 3, 6, 9, 12. No. I don't know, man. How many numbers can I put in here? As much as I want. What? Oh. 9 bottles. Put it. Combine it with flask. Yes! Flask is CO2. Flask with. What was it again? Bomb recipe. KCE plus sugar in the... okay, so I need to combine the cup with KCE plus sugar. See the bottle. I don't need all bottle, just a cork. I bought a cork. Flask. Bomb ingredient number 2. I need KC1 to mix with sugar. Yes! Potassium chloride. And H2O2. We don't need that. Yeah, we do. I fuck up. With sugar. Got it! KC1 with sugar. Flash, metal container, hole. Let's go, combine all the ingredients we have. Hopefully I did it right. So bomb ready for action. Time to hide. Wait. Oh. Let's go. Air vent. Where do I hide? What? YOLO! What? 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 Let's hide! I just guessed. Some time passes. 3, 2, 1. Wonder who it was. Doesn't matter now. Yep, these doors open. I honestly guessed they're at Eden. Please stop bumping into the elevator door like that. You press the button. Elevator button, Eden, sweet. We have to go down. How do you descend then? Alice's face is turning green. Don't have to drop her along the way. Will do, Bennett. Yes. I don't have much time left either, do I? You do? I'm not that dumb. Maybe it's why I agreed to help Miss Isla in the first place. That's right, Mr. Honker's so smart. You can figure it out all a long time ago. Or it must have looked like a bunch of idiots to you, right? Enough. You don't need to apologize. Just promise you'll make sure she gets it to floor 11. Who knows, maybe Heaven's up there. I promise. Right then, time to descend. Okay. Oh. This must be one of these Charlottes. Bennett, report immediately. The life phone detection devices are going crazy. Bennett, reporting in. We found her! She's huge! What do you mean huge? Oh, do you see anyone else? No. Why? Strange, my devices detect thousands of heat sources in this place. Where could be fun coming from? Maybe inside of her? Seeing that all the living organisms on this floor is residing in her body? That is not possible, but why? I mean, this world was dying, so she became a shelter for them. Maybe that's what their Eden is. You sound surprisingly smart sometimes, although it must be simply because the sub effects are wearing off. So, considering this floor is just one big dumpster on the surface, she sacrificed herself so this floor's inhabitants could survive? That's something I could never imagine Charlotte Woodshine of our floor ever doing. Just look at her, she's smiling in her sleep. It's not a quick smile that our floor's Woodshine always had. So true. Too bad, Miss Hyler. Your Woodshine isn't here. This place again. Morning, Miss Hyler. How you holding up? Want us to give you a soothing massage? It's because of you I'm dying, you know. No energy for this. I'm tired of all I just want to find Woodshine and get it over. We know. The oracle comes close, gently takes off my hairband. It's okay. You'll find it for sure. We're pretty sure she wants you, too. So you can let your hair down for her. By the way, you didn't have fun with Seth, Mr. Honker, and the others. They're just tools for my mission, Scarlet pouted. Very funny. It wasn't fun at all, but I learned that this world is bigger than I could have imagined. There are a lot of things about it that I don't understand. I want to learn more about it. Maybe I should start a journal for notes about truths of this world. So you can make sense of this world around you. Make up the rule to rationalize everything. That's why you can't have fun. That again? You want us to shut up? Make us. Oracle, I need a rest. Stay quiet for a bit, will you? Of course, Miss Ira. There will be plenty of time for us to talk in the future. Why don't you rest well for now? Soon, all will end and all will begin. We're gonna save your progress. Save. And that. My head hurts. I'm pretty sure I hit on something. Doesn't seem any blood anywhere. Did Honker patch me up? I didn't thank him. Let's go, Seth. Find Felix. We all know what's gonna happen. But we do know that, Scarlet's pretty much about to die. It's locked. Wait, Scarlet moving fast? She moving faster? What? He isn't here. Oh, Miss Eiler. Bennett, what are you doing here? Henry's orders. Where's Mr. Honker? Who's in the body bag? Oh, he's dead, isn't he? Don't tell me. Miss Eiler, like I said, I'm under Henry's order. Do you understand? This can't be real. Why? Bennett grasps my hand. Let go! You monster! Where are you taking me? Stop struggling. We're going to the elevators. You'll leave this place and never come back. We're not your friends. We're not your normal lackeys. Felix Honker was a failed experiment. That's all there was to it. Don't you feel the slightest remorse? You could have saved him. Remorse? Could be saved? Say, Eiler, just what do you know about me? Henry forces me into the lever and slams the lever to the floor button. Doors closed behind him. There's an unreal expression on his face. Okay, so he's dead. Well! Rip, Felix, you were always the cool guy. Destination reached. Damn. Scott never got to... Data transmission successful? Q84. Charlotte, Unit Q84, how are you feeling? I feel like shit. Welcome back. It's been a while. I get up in an instant. What the hell, Charles? Why am I alive again? I don't really understand it myself, but his soul data didn't get deleted. It might have something to do with your wish. But it was you who brought me back, wasn't it? Don't want to change in my voice pitch. Something isn't right. Oh God, whose vessel is it now? Don't tell me it's Vincent's. It's not. It's a defective Charlotte vessel. Fuck! Can you just let me rest already? Why do you keep doing things like this? Please calm down. Calm down, calm down. I want to die. God, I want to die. I don't want any more of this. I hate this place. I hate everyone. I hate you the most. I don't want any more stories. I don't want my mouse to fuck up the thing. Fuck. I may have to fix that. And editing. I don't want to deal with any more world conspiracies. I just want to leave. I just don't want to be in this fucking body. For fuck's sakes, please kill me. Miss Wilshire, a body is more than a mere vessel. Oh, a body is a mere vessel. I can't read. Don't give me that shit. Well, you're right, but I still blame you for everything. I understand. I'll put you to rest as soon as it's all over. However, for now, I need you to come with me. What? Wait, why? You'll understand when we get there. Can't you deal with this on your own, whatever it is? I can't. I already did what I could. Ah, so you only brought me back for emotional support. Believe me, my course wouldn't have offered you a better therapy session than I ever will. Is it that bad? Might as well be. You really are a loser, God. Too human to be one. I suppose I really am. Where we go? Wait, anyways, we're on the level floor. The room we need to visit is a few steps away. Great, I was considering refusing to move and making you drag me there with your noodle arms. I'm perfectly capable of carrying you, Wilshire. Don't even think about it. So with Charlotte now? What's going on? And Charles' thing is like his... By the way, what happened to your visit? I left him alone. For a while I came back to a corpse. He killed himself? That's what they always do. Even though I went through the trouble implementing no self-harm rule, talk about waste effort. Let's bury him later, okay? I have a feeling that it's gonna be Mother's room. Let's not go. Oh, it's not Mother's room. This is the place. I say, stop hiding the tension, will you? Your anxiety, it's contagious. It's a Dad's room, right? Just open it already. Alright, here goes. Deep breath then. We're in Father's room. It's quite empty. No furniture, no personal possessions or anything. Besides the room, there's a broken TV set. We gonna go back to Scarlet? I can't see anything. What was that sound? Somebody there? It's just me and you. And the puppeteer, of course. Wilshire! Bingo! Hi there, V19, at your service. Ah! That sound again. Took it long enough. Been having fun. Going on adventures with friends? They're not my friends. Yeah, sure. Because Scott Isla doesn't have friends. Because Scott Isla is so serious. Snore. Stop mocking me. Come out of hiding already. My mind is so eager. You know, why are you running around? I learned the truth of this world. I don't know what those odd classes are. Stop messing with me. Where are you? No fun. But how about I tell you anyway? Bam! Lights on! Ooh, what in the world is this? Why, it's Mother. Our beloved Mommy. The one and true God controlling everything in the house. The one who gave birth to you. Wilshire, you. No, Mother is kind, beautiful, and understanding. This thing isn't even human. Oh, don't you know? Creators aren't human. All the content comes out of their real hole. Easy as poop. This is ridiculous. Where are you getting at with this? Homicidal, you're so impatient. The groundbreaking truth of the house is that no one here needs to be saved. This world is an entertainment arena. Mother generates scenarios and provides a constant supply of protagonists. When one dies, all she has to do is spawn more Charlottes to amuse the spectators. Each 20th one is defective. You think you'll be saving someone? But they'll all be actors on this tiny stage. Everyone gets assigned a role to play. And you're no different. Yeah, right. As if I believe you, this is nonsense. Come here. You'll get what's coming to you for every person you've hurt. Oh yes, we're both bleed for entertainment, and everyone shall be watching. Want to be the hero? Sure, I can arrange that for you. Mother has bestowed you with just the right personality to meet the genre requirements. Hey, stop babbling nonsense. I won't fall for your provocation. Right. Look, I'm coming for you. I feel my blood boil as I see you voices. Something isn't right. When I feel so angry, we're supposed to talk. Yet why am I don't know the reason behind her tears. I want to gouge. Oh. I want to understand her. I want to tear her spine. Okay. Oracle, you need to chill out. Ah! I'll leave full and tackle her down. Why isn't she resisting? That's right, do it! Shut up! Come on. What are you waiting for? Why aren't you resisting? At this rate, I'm going to kill you. Do it, Scarlet Island. Do it already. Always remember, there's not just one person behind the screen. There's thousands. What do you mean? Let me enlighten you. In the world behind the screen, billions exist. That's what puppeteers are. It's a game for them. They don't care about who you are. They care about our appearances and whether or not you're good or evil. Bonus points for... We're not gonna touch on that. I might censor that. I'm actually am gonna censor that. Shut your indecent mouth. Just accept it. It's the truth. You're a monster, a demon. I know. For sure. Oh, please. I'm just another puppet. One of many. The silent shot, the sweet shot, the bullet shot. Choose your flavor you like for a perfect shipping scenario. Used to create an emotional response from the audience. Did you know? Entertainment is dead. It's just one circle jerk between consumers and producers. The audience wants it raw. Put your soul into it, more pain, more suffering. Perform until you break. Become relatable to the max. Say, Ala, we're not so different, aren't we? It's that you aren't the protagonist. But that could be overlooked, right? Don't lump me together with the likes of you. Had things turned out differently, we could have been friends, you know? No way in hell. I tied my grip on her throat. She's not resisting. It's like I said, soon you'll understand. You'll really want to cry, I want to be loved. I'm trying so hard, but the world's just unfair. And mother's voice in your head won't stop ringing until you lose your sense of self. Shut up! I've been killed over and over and humiliated for entertainment. But I've been a good girl because, in order to be loved, I'm not allowed to make mistakes. My head hurts. Why does this particular phrase hurt so much? I'm not supposed to care, yet my chest tightens. As if it's from promotion. When I open my eyes again, Sean Wistein has long since that movie. Oh, no way. So easily? She really is dead. Serves you right, monster. What the hell? This doesn't feel right at all. If I'm waking from a long sleep, something isn't right. Well, here you are, lamenting your mortal enemy. But it's too late. You avenged your dead classmates. Aren't you happy? I just wanted to understand her. Sure, but she said now. It's okay. I can make everything right. I can do it. Do what? I'll take her place. Find out the truth. Oracle, I have a wish to make. This is the only logical conclusion. This is what everything was leading up to. I'll use Oracle's power to transfer my consciousness to one of these vessels. If it's really as she said, if there really are thousands of eyes watching at my every step. Oh no, I'm terrified. But I mustn't falter. I can do it. I'll make a better timeline. I will not become a murderer like her. I'll prove her wrong. I'll prove that free will exists. If I break my mind shatters, and my mind shatters, this is the only way to find the truth. even if I forget what I was looking for. This is the only way I can atone for what I've done. No one noticed a thing. What? Then it occurs to me. Maybe this was Wilshine's plan all along. Maybe it was her wish for me to follow in her footsteps. That maybe I was fated to become her from the very start. This is how her story ends. Well, what should we choose? It's a going grocery store. Let's see. This vessel will do. My well met his son a long time ago. He may have ceased to exist and disappeared without a single trace. The gods they believed in died, and chisels were built on their graves. The chaos sent into order, and it became quiet. It was a dream, for I was so tired. Would you be so kind to join me in dream seeing? Is this episode 2? What? What? This is episode 1! What? It's nice to meet you. Please take care of me. What? What? So gonna switch to what? As for what happened, you all know it, don't you? Oh. So episode 3 is a prequel. Oh my God, Scarlet was. Would you like to save your? Do I have a choice? Scarlet Isla becomes Charlotte Wilshine. She used to be a cold, calculating, but ended up becoming omniscient and clueless as her mind crumbled under the influence of Mother's voice. Carefully observed her from afar and gave her a yellow ribbon to differentiate her from the other Charlottes. I helped her when she was trapped in the TV world. Hope you kill Wilshine again, I told her. That phrase seemed to trigger her memories. She remembered who she really was, and it horrified her. She understood that she failed to prove V-19 wrong, which in turn made her suicidal. Scott Isla's story should have ended after she was to save the Oracle. It should have ended, but the Oracle intervened. They created a channel. A world of Scott Isla's soul data. You're familiar with the concept by now, aren't you? Scott Isla couldn't believe that the tenets were real, so imaginary they became. She was obsessed with the trial, so it manifested in her world. In my dream, I am the world. Huh, how stupid. Why did you go there anyway? I wanted to see for myself what her inner world is like. And you ended up getting humiliated, beaten up, and almost raped by inhabitants? Congrats. Not only that, you took cosplay to a whole new level again by Vince's vessel. Still, my journey was fruitful. I was afraid of facing her for so long, but when we might finally meet again, she didn't have the memories of the past anymore. Though I tried to trigger them so many times, she had no recollection of the past events. She didn't even recognize the excerpt from one of my stories that she used to criticize. She was kind, lost, clumsy, easily fooled, delusional. I can hurt this time around, I thought, but when I fell, she helped me get back on my feet. Scott Isla would have kicked me until I was unconscious. When I got hurt, she tended to my wound. Scott Isla would have hurt me more. When I cried, she reached out and wiped away my tears. Scott Isla would have shouted at me. She changed. So I couldn't hurt her, nor I could help her. Ironically, she couldn't pass the trial herself. Okay, I get it. But there's one thing I don't really understand. If you were using Vince's vessel the whole time, then who was the other you? That's... Hello there. So why the surprised faces? Isn't obvious who I am? I'm Seth, the father of this dysfunctional family. What? Wait, no, I'm Seth! No, I am Seth, motherfucker, your father! You're the Umbrella Man! Don't pull that shit! That's impossible. There's only Mother in the house. Oh really, how long do you plan on rejecting my existence? This will shine, be careful. If this person is a content version of my dad, he's more powerful than Mother is. Easy, I'm not here of you. Right, because you never cared. I have a deal with the puppeteer to save the child. To save Scott Isla, known as Charlotte Wilshine. As you see, this TV box is in fact Scarlet Isla's soul data. Soul Q. All because Charlotte Unit 091, also known as the Oracle, wanted to preserve her soul data no matter what. The child saved her, It's 091 tried to save her in return. Truly the romance of the century, it was, isn't it? However, as a result, Scarlet Isle sold data that resides in this shabby TV set. To free her would mean to break this box she's trapped in. That's what it means to save her. You bastard, was killing her in Mother's womb not enough? She was the unwanted child. After all, it's common practice. You should know better than to make a big deal of it. It was a big deal for Mother. That's all that matters. We're trying. We have to help her. What's gotten into you, Charles? This is the same Scarlet Island that drove you to suicide? It's not the same. She sacrificed herself for me now. Duh. She has a goddamn martyr complex. I forgave her, Willshine. Imposter. Can we transfer her soul data into a new vessel? Unfortunately, no human vessel containing her at this point. Then what could we? Whatever. I don't care about her. You didn't notice I'm not in the Scarlet Island fan club. If you don't like the show, just switch the channel for all I care. I'm not sure that would be the right choice. We don't know what other channel is like. And it's not like the current channel will disappear either. Would switching the channel be an attempt to make us feel better? So what? Who cares? You seem to be struggling with the final decision. Why don't we have the puppeteers say who you saved the child? So you chose to save her after all. Except before I prepared everything for the journey. Weapon included. Cloud hammer. Charles, stand back. I'll do it. Wish you don't have to. I said I'll do it! What kind of crazy am I if I can't carry your burdens? Charles quietly steps back, giving me the hammer. You should wait outside. Just to be clear, that wasn't a suggestion. I'll come back soon. Yeah, right. You so will. Now shoot. And breathe in now. So here we are. I'm going to murder the girl who has my face. My own hands. I look at the TV. Girl with the yellow ribbon and white eyes stare back at me as if she knows I'm here. You know what, Skylar? Suppose I hate to admit it. The end, Charles, he wanted you to be born. That's why you became your own personal person in the house. That's why all the tenants were nice to you. That's why nobody hurt you in this place. In this place, you're not an unwanted child. He wanted you to exist. And I want to crush all his regrets. After all, doesn't fiction exist to free the mind? That's why I will crush you too. I swing the hammer. There will be no war. There will be no revolution. There will be no need for it. Our existence is meaningless. That's okay. There's no need for a meaning. We will not fight God. There is no need to. It won't change anything. No matter how wrenched we are. No matter how broken we are. No matter how lost we are. We will hold our heads high and march on. Our stories will continue. Damn. Welcome to the house. Black screen. In the heart of the house, there's a bottomless pit. A pit where they slumber. Above the pit, there's a sun that never sets. A black sun sucking all the light in. Wow, it really goes deep. Are you sure there's no exit on the other side of this pit? Not even I know. No matter how many corpses I drop here, it never gets filled up. It was a good vessel, wasn't it? Weren't you supposed to keep him safe? I really messed up. In the end, all I did was postpone the inevitable. No matter what, there's no way it could have helped him. There's no fixing him either. Oh, duh, you can't go around trying to fix people. There's no way of doing that anyway. I knew that somewhere on a subconscious level, didn't I? That's why the house is the way it is. Were I convinced that I could change him or anyone, they would have ended up being brainwashed and unnaturally happy versions of themselves. No one! And never once have I wished for that. However, the images of the people I knew still became distorted in this place, especially Vincent's. I was so fascinated of the idea of him that I failed to see him as a real person. That's why in the house, he's all but an empty shell, an imaginary construct. This place is no heavenly kingdom after all. Now then. He's really gone, isn't he? Goodbye, Vincent. I lower him to the pit and let go. Then we heard a small thud. How many Vincents and Charles thrown down here? Well, Shrine, yeah? There's one more place I'd like to visit if you don't mind. I don't have anything better to do anyways, might as well tag along. By the way, what's that you're holding? Oh, just Mr. Honker's invention. What? No, Bushshine. What is it, Charles? Unit V-19 believed this world to be made purely for entertainment. But I don't feel like that's the case with the house. During my lifetime in the true realm, I always wanted to be like the others. Yet somehow, it never worked out. No matter what I did, I was either a ghost or a burden. A kid no one wanted to sit with. No matter how good my grades got. Never expressing my opinions out loud. Always going along with the flow. Constantly shape-shifting, adapting my personality traits to match others. Saying what others want to hear. Just so that they would want me around. Wanted to connect with others, yet pushed them away as soon as we got close. Repulsed by physical closeness, I drifted away from human contact further and further. Yet somehow, through art and writing, I was able to connect with others in a way that didn't feel repulsive. Miss Warhol, Vincent, I would never have been able to open up to them if it wasn't for my work, however small and significant it was. After all my life I defined myself with things I could put on paper. So even here, this world subconsciously ended up relying on it. Without fiction, without appealing protagonists, no one would bother staying in the house. That's how I must have felt. I can only hope that puppeteers observing us will forgive this weakness of mine. If it was you, Miss Wilshire, you surely would have made an ending spectacular, wouldn't you? But with me, the most I could do is come in terms with the loss of my loved ones. Losing Scarlet to father's decision, losing mother to mental illness, losing Vincent to delusions, losing Ari to distance. There doesn't seem to be an end to my regrets, is there? Now then, back to the purpose of our visit, this room. Hello, Mother. I am here. Tired. I know. So the person's mother and hugs one of the appendages. You already did the best you could. You gave birth to many wonderful children. Just like you wanted, right? Everything's okay. You can rest now. Those words, he injects the contents of a syringe he is holding into the massive organs. Seconds later, everything around us begins to crystallize. The house begins to collapse. Charles, you'll be the last of your kind, Q84. There will be no more stories. No more dreams. No more control. At least, we will be free of everything. No restrictions, no more fate, no more endings. Wonderful, isn't it? Mother will no longer. It's not even the first time we've seen him break down, and yet... It's okay. It's okay, Father. Your world met its end a long time ago, but new one will surely begin from scratch. The humanity as you knew it has ceased to exist, only to make room for a new generation. As long as there are believers, their gods will be reborn, and churches will be built as their sanctuaries. A new day will come, and your time will start moving again. There's nothing to be sad about. Damn. Well, looks like you reached the end of this story. Congratulations, applause for the winner. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? Hope you... after all, even though the other parts of me are sequel. Hope you forgive me for constantly journey was hiding. What was that, I wonder? In any case, well, Charles and Charlotte now truly live up to their names, don't they? Right, save them free. I will be saying this. Haven't seen so many timelines in this place. I've grown out of outcomes, many timelines and outcomes. Don't you feel the same? How about you feel the same? How about you feel the same? How about you? Ah, hello. This is sudden, isn't it? Especially since we haven't talked directly before. You got to spend time with all the other parts of me, but I, the core part, always ended up being the side character. I gotta say, have it stay that way. But you have reached the ending of this story, and there's no one else left to save this world. Please bear with me for a moment. So here we are. Everyone's gone. The house is crumbled. Fitting end for a self-destructive world. In the end, it was no place for us all to stay in. Now there's no mother, the walls of the house can no longer confine me. Before I leave, I want to thank you in person. I'm very certain this world isn't what you wanted or what you have here for. After all, in the end, I couldn't become Charlotte Woodshine, or Scarlet Eiler, or even a proper Vincent Wordsworth. By the way, Wordsworth is a surname I made up. It has something to do with the real Vincent. Especially, technically, this game doesn't pack much fun gameplay. All there is frustration, endless screaming into the void with pent-up anger. A disappointing world of a disappointing person. A game with no winners, yet another world where your choices don't matter. But you still stayed until the end. Though illusions and metaphors, fairy tales and delusions were able to have conservation, and after letting it all out, getting it out there, I was able to go with my regrets. Just because you listened, that's why I thank you for paying a visit to the house. Hope you enjoyed your stay even a little bit. Oh, I think his thing changed. He's grown a little bit tired. But I might not be the one you want to hear a thank you from. Let's try it again. Long time no see, Seth. Hey, OG Charlotte! Woo! Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. The god of this world made sure I wouldn't. A lot of things happened, but I'm okay now, really. In fact, I'm really happy. Somehow in the end, everything worked out. I made peace with myself. Hope you all okay too. I always thought you didn't have responsibilities other than looking after me, but I was wrong, right? If there's something that's troubling you right now, or you don't think that you can go on anymore, please remember a new day will come. Sorry I couldn't stay with you a little longer. It's time for me to move on. That's why. Thank you for taking care of me. Let's meet again someday. Oh, there's a messed up Scarlet there. I just realized. Ooh, it's going black screen. She's fading away. True, and goodbye, Charlotte. What's gonna happen now? Am I not gonna be able to... Oh, what? Puppeteer. What? Read the afterword. Thank you for playing Hello Charlotte. When I began this work on project, I didn't think much of it. I didn't think it had a future to begin with. But somehow, over these years, 3 years of the game development, things have changed for the better. I was able to come in terms with myself, found a place to belong. I still have to deal with a lot of things, but somehow, they become less heavy in my mind. Somehow, they don't seem hopeless anymore. The final game is a tribute to a certain someone who didn't get a chance to be born in this world. Someone I came to both love and hate. Someone who existed anywhere, somehow. In the end, Hello Charlotte is a personal story. In it, some events, namely deaths, were entirely metaphorical. Some were so very real. I can only hope that this story was to reflect the feelings of desperation and helplessness over losing someone, and the despair for inability to bring them back no matter what. I have a feeling I've been living for a long time. A feeling I constantly feel and experiencing in the future that's to come. If you enjoyed the final episode, even a little, I'm glad. If you didn't, that's okay too. If you bought this game and not pirated it, thank you for your support. Your input won't go to waste. Thank you for visiting the house. Let's meet again sometime in the future. Sincerely, Etherain. Okay, so it's the exact same thing. I wonder if there's gonna be like... Wait, which song is which? You're probably Q84. You might be the OG Charlotte. Alright. So, it's got either Hello Charlotte. Protagonist Hello Charlotte. Spells time to in her best passive determination. Orca Frey 091. true god of the god of the TV world. Let's try website V19, the one who began it all. Special talent unknown. Passive talent unknown. Umbrella Man Charles Seth. The entertainer. Omnipotent. Omniscient. So much like Q84. Unwilling protagonist. Acting. Passive snark. Philosopher. Huxley's nephew and scientist. Special talent. Photograph memory. Passive skills. Sarcasm. Banana. Dedicated worker. Special talent. Binge watching TVs. Passive skill. High stamina. Florence. An enthusiastic worker. Special talent. Engineering. Passive skill. High strength. Aiden Krampus. Oh, he is Krampus. He's actually Krampus. I thought that was a bit. Laura Butler. Taxidermy shapeshifting. Huxley. Scientist and a doctor. Surgery using only a knife and some duct tape. Word vomit. Vincent, the god of his world. Special talent, writing. Passive skill, charm. Charles Eiler. The one with many regrets. Observation, cleaning. Helena Warhol. The one who cared. Socially adept, common sense. Who are you? Oh! Etherain. The developer, glad you're here. Avoiding social interactions, hyperfocus. Alright, so, hang on. I got one for me. Only gamer. The fool. How does this go again? Special talent. Hyper. Just wanting to do stuff. Passive skill. Scream. That is my passive talent. Scream. Gallery. Do we have 100% in the gallery? We do. We got it all. Oh, wait, I can zoom. Look at this sad boy. So, this has been Hello Charlotte. Oh,